I'm
Okay.
ordering dinner for me and my roommate. So
Yum yum.
Fair.
All right, I have hit start. So welcome to Fire Emblem Tabletop. So last time you guys came to, well, you were at Godfrey's house, correct? Or were you
Mhm.
somewhere else?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you were at his house. And then you guys came on over to the Sed's Tower, which you explored last time, the place with all the books, the library. And you met this guy named Eno, who may have been familiar from times past. He was one of the dudes you met way back when, who were investigating that white beast, all the way on the other side of the continent. And he's a little bit worse for wear. He's missing some body parts. But he had a quest for you. There's a vermin in the cellar. He needs help taking care of them. He can't get them all by himself. And the cellar is absolutely infested with spuds. And they sure do love eating things that aren't food. So you guys are mid-combat. Am I missing any important things that happened last session? Oh, you met the blunt guy again.
Yeah. I think we
not the
spent
blunt guy. Just kidding.
I think we spent
Super.
a lot of the session cleaning our pockets.
Yes, there was a big inventory clean out, which was much needed.
Mhm.
But yeah, that's what you've been doing. It's mid-combat. Let me just go over the system updates before we continue on to the next thing. Hold on. When was the last session? I don't remember. It's on the 8th. All right. Okay. The growth amounts for all of the blessings have been changed.
Oh god.
Those have been
that's
updated
right.
for the characters. So, Gare's growths are both more ludicrous and less ludicrous. They've shifted around a little bit. They're the same average. Same with Godfrey. A little bit more ludicrous in some places. A little bit less ludicrous in other
They've
places.
been updated for the player characters, or do I have to go do something real quick?
You don't have any holy blood, so you're fine.
Yeah, I updated
Oh,
Edwin's.
the scroll. I thought
his luck is worse, but his speed is like 150%
Go,
now.
white boy, go.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That white can't stop
Holy
going.
blood hit different now.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit more towards the min-maxy, way of doing things, which I think is for the best. So yeah, that's been updated. The Heroes of Old, those have all been put up in the public folder. Those are summons. None of you have the Heroes of Old skill, but in case someone out there does, or you manage to acquire it, this is the table they'll be summoning from instead of the creature table.
Okay.
Bioedit has been removed due to redundancy. It was the same as Transform, except more complicated, so I just got rid of it. Now there's just a skill called Transform, which does the same thing. Blind units can no longer use siege or ranged weapons, and I will be making minor updates to other permanent effects as well to better, I guess, balance them. There's certain things that units should not be able to do when they have certain permanent effects. And some of the permanent effects I think require their own separate like little mini mechanics. Like I know the frostbite one has the one where you have to like cut your own legs off. That's fun. Let's do more of that.
Again, Sam, I think you should really play Fear and Hunger.
I have it. I will. I
know you have it, but every time you say something, I'm like, hey,
every
Sam!
time Sam talks about cutting someone's legs off, you're like,
Yeah.
Yes, I will.
Very specific hyperfixation you got going on there.
No.
There's two new classes in Gladiator and Executor. Those are both altar classes, so you'll have to find them in the world if you want to acquire them. And Cheppy, lovely Cheppy from the hit game Fire Emblem Tabletop, has built us a stat calculator. It is in the public folder, or at least a copy of it is. Just try to reset it after you're done using it, if you use it. But yeah, or make a copy for your own drive. That's probably the better way to do it. But yeah, Cheppy made a little tool. Now we can better calculate the growths and like the stats of units.
The growths, TM.
Yeah, the growths, TM. But yeah, those are the updates. Does anyone have any questions?
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy belated birthday.
Yeah, you're born now. How does
I'm
it feel?
born. It fucking sucks, dude. I'm having a great.
Hey! At least there's ice cream cake.
That's so true. Oh my god, so true. Hashtag. Okay. It's turn 4 player phase.
Oh.
Oh god, the turn
Oh,
5 is
I don't
coming
think
up.
Gare was. I don't think Gare was missing HP, but he's got it back now. I have a question.
Yes.
Mm.
Where Eno is standing, can he see Edwin?
No.
Okay, just curious.
we
There's a
can
wall.
move him.
No, I
Oh.
don't want him to see Edwin.
Oh.
Edwin about
Oh.
to do? Edwin takes a
No,
dump on the floor. No.
No.
No, just like I think it's still more effective to use Dark Manuscript, but Gale Sword Holy Weapon would not be around in front of a stranger.
I mean, that thing
Fair.
glows and you're in a dark place, so he'll probably see light, but he won't know what the light is coming from.
Okay. Well, I'm also a mage, so you know.
Yeah.
They
he's
don't
true.
all know
little
that
guys doing magic
sunset
up there.
yellow means holy blood. They just probably be like, oh, someone has a
Yeah.
sick ass weapon.
Yeah. This is my magic flashlight. It's shaped like a sword. Don't worry.
Don't worry about it. And also don't touch it
also-
for unspecified reasons.
It
Yeah.
also does with magic.
And just to remind everyone who their para partner is, Valente, you've got Gare, Edwin, you've got Godfried, Octavia,
Mhm.
you've got Eno, and Archibald, you have Amalthea.
Cool.
So pull up your
Deal.
appropriate sheet, and let's get started. It's player phase turn 4. Let's spud this thing right.
Can I attack?
Of course you can attack.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna use Dark Manuscript to attack wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna use Dark Manuscript to attack the spud that is currently within Edwin's range.
Sure.
Math. What is this? 29 to hit.
29 to hit? Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. Also, my speed is 23. I assume you still have this stuff written down.
I do,
but-
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you can double these guys.
Okay. Well, now I'm doing damage. It's 2d12s of dark damage,
How much is that? You're gonna have
which
to help me
is
out.
15 plus the stat, which is 12. So that's 27 dark damage.
The spud explodes.
Okay.
Alright, it does leave behind a tiny spud body on top of what appears to be some form of book or stack of papers. So you'll have
What
to
is it?
investigate the body.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I get some of the smaller spuds first.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna stand here.
Cool.
Well, can I? Well, no, because that was a perception check to find more potential spuds would be an action, I assume.
I should really have my
yeah,
dice
that's a
out right now,
perception
shouldn't I?
You can make perception check to identify other spuds.
Okay. I can right now?
No, you have to use it as your
Okay.
action.
Okay, okay. Got it.
The spud
Got it.
identifying gaze.
Yeah.
Right, crisis averted.
Yeah.
Slay.
I went and got my dice before
Nice.
I
Oh,
had to
nice.
roll. Whoops.
Good plan.
No one has to know, he said to Twitch TV.
Does
Who wants to go next?
I'm not sure what to do.
Well, you got another treasure chest over there to open, I think.
This one is unopened.
I
This
do.
one is unopened.
I do. Archibald will do that, then he will move. God, that spud still asleep
Yeah.
for now. Turn 4, you say. Great.
Turn
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll move up and open this chest. What do
Okay.
we got?
You pull out a only slightly chewed on skill scroll of Spartan Strength, which is worth 200
Uh-huh.
gold.
I can look for it.
Thank you. I'm incompetent. I can't find the skills. Oh, there. I mean, I don't have the skill. I just found the spreadsheet that has
Unit
skills
can
in
use
it.
two-handed melee weapons with one hand.
Mm.
Needs
Oh.
strength 20.
The old,
Oh.
the old Ike special.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Special.
Was there actually a two-handed mechanic, one or two-handed mechanic in Fire Emblem
No.
Tellius
No.
games? Or no.
No.
They should do
No.
that.
They get like
Actually,
they had like weapon weight kind of.
Yeah.
they should
Yeah,
they
there's-
could
that's-
do.
the games do have weight mechanics.
It
No, I
mostly
know the weight
factors into
mechanic.
speed.
But they should do a hand.
Yeah.
Like they already have shields that they've been putting in a bunch of the game. Like they could do that.
I'm gonna put Spartan strength in the convoy since I assume you're not holding it.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, I'm good.
Hold on, let me take a screenshot of what you guys are doing.
Oh,
Okay.
you missed a little bit, but
It's fine. It's close enough.
Are you showing off to Twitter or
Yeah.
is
this is
this for
going
other?
on the
Okay,
this is
it's
going
just for Twitter.
on the bird
Okay.
bird site right now. Yep.
Yeah.
The spuds.
The spuds.
They multiply.
Retweet to
I
the
technically,
spuds.
I was informed today. I technically have qualifications from working on this project, which I barely. I didn't think I did. I didn't think what
Yeah,
I've
you
done
can all
qualified.
write,
But
tabletop QA on your resumes. Have fun.
and I get what do I put for
That's
the little
fun.
design work I've done? Consultation?
Yeah, you
I
can
don't
do
know.
like consultant.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah. Boost
I
up
mean,
that resume.
now that I
math
put it like
wizard.
that, now that I put it like that, that sounds like literally what I have done. But
Yeah. All right, who's next? While Cheppy beefs up his resume with the power of anime.
okay. Amalthea maybe that's
Sure.
a living spud on the left, right?
Yeah.
Left,
Mhm.
right.
Not the
Fucking
absence of a spud.
fucking English. I'll move over to then. She's got a gun, right?
She does have a gun. One,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5.
And it's what's the negative
So
modifier for
-5 to skill when she rolls to hit, and then if she hits, she can add +5 to her damage.
-5? Okay. Skill stat is yeah. All right. Okay. We'll do this then. Oh. But -5. But then +7, so it's more of a +2. 19.
Doesn't hit.
Yeah, these
Yeah.
guys
Oh
are
my
beefy.
god.
Clang, 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 clang.
Aww.
I
Amalthea,
thought that
go
was the
get
sound of the
harpoon.
spud for a second.
Yeah.
Spud making
Well-
Half-Life metal sounds.
At that
Clang.
point, like with a 19 against a spud, which notably has no armor whatsoever, you're starting to get into like Tom and Jerry-esque misses going on. Like,
hey,
Is that
hey,
not
they
the
blow
point?
up. They blow up. They blow up. It's okay. Excuse me.
Bless you.
It's not that they're tanky. It's that they're very small
I'm not-
and hard to hit.
I'm not. No, I'm not. You misunderstand here. I'm not complaining. I'm just imagining the flavor here of she barely. This doesn't really feel like as much Amalthea misses as much as like the spud just sort of no clips briefly.
Yeah, that clang was the spud. The spud was
Yeah.
no flipping through the floor.
Just to like she hits it dead on and it just makes a little squeaky and bounces away.
Talking.
Can I have Godfrey slide 3 to the left and perceive?
1,
Take it
2,
back now,
3.
y'all.
Sure, go ahead. We're looking for spuds.
Sorry.
Look back this time.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Hell yes.
Yeah, he sees. Boop! There's another spud.
Oh
lording
god, they're
over the
everywhere.
treasure chest in the corner.
How many tiles are not spuds right now?
Yeah, isn't that the question?
I guess we're about to find out.
Imagine if Spuds gave nightmare coefficient.
Yeah, they do. They give double, actually. No,
Oh,
I'm
no!
kidding. I'm kidding. Actually,
No,
if you kill a single Spud, it brings you to 25, which I know is above the maximum, but that's just how Spuds are.
You made Eno unrecruitable
Damn.
for the metagamers. You know this now.
Yeah. Spud tactics.
Spud tactics. Can Godfrey do anything as a bonus action, or
Does he have any bonus actions?
I think he can take shots at things, but he wasn't within range where he was.
got it?
Because it's like I think his I forget what it's called, like trick shot or something, is like at the start of his turn he can take a free shot at something as a bonus action.
Okay, then
Yeah.
first I will roll for Eno. Unless Dwyer, you want?
No,
you want to do?
No, we can do very, very little because we are
Mhm.
both physical attackers, and I don't think either of us have a skill above 2. No, Gare does. Gare can hit, maybe. Val absolutely can't
Val
Mhm.
unless
crit.
she
Without
gets
a
a nat
crit.
unless she crits. So this is
Fair.
just like
It's a
Yeah.
time. It's a
yeah.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna first roll for Eno to hit. Ooh, that's an 18.
18? Who are you hitting?
I am specifically hitting the little Spud that's still alive closest to us.
So this guy.
The left Spud.
Yeah,
The
the
left
leftmost
Spud. The
Spud.
leftmost
Yes,
Spud.
that hits. That hits.
Okay, and let me double check damage again. Okay, so it's Penemy, so let me bring out the D10 calculator again. I forgot to bring it up. Okie dokie.
Zap that tater.
There we go, roll dice. Oh, that's pretty good. And it's plus magic.
Out of curiosity, do you have a alert on here for the stream? Like, do you get alerts or something?
No, why? Should I be
Like,
alerted?
casually hitting the Prime resub button, you know?
Uh-oh. Should be subs to my channel. Oh my god.
Nice. You get
Indeed.
access to Spud emote.
Spud emote,
Indeed.
yes. Gotta get that Spud.
That's sweet Spud. Can I do 8 points of damage?
Of
Please.
course you can do 8 points of damage. You hear like a beep sound as the Spud briefly shoots up into the air before falling back down.
So we see it across there. It's like. Okay.
Now he's pissed.
Oh no!
Oh no. Okay.
The
I'm
Spud
gonna
is
try
going
and
for
kill.
eyebrows.
I'm gonna try and kill it. Don't worry. I'm gonna try and kill it. Now I'll kill it with my actual sick ass skill mod, which is +7. So, with the fire tome. So, does anyone need to get danced before I have Octavia? Actually, I'm in range. Does Archibald need to get danced this turn at all, Cheppy?
I mean, you could, but I don't know what the fuck I do.
Get outta
Okay,
here,
then.
probably.
Yeah, get out of
There's
here.
there's waking up the big thing, but that's a bad idea.
That's such a bad
Well,
idea.
I think because the next turn is gonna be turn 5, right? And technically,
Yeah.
this Spud could reach you if it woke up because Giles.
Oh, you know what?
So maybe
I-
you do
you
want
know-
to get danced.
I know what Archibald in character would do this turn. It will not be productive if you choose to do it, but it will be cute, maybe.
Aw.
Okay, fine. I will have Octavia dance him. Okay.
I'm not
Octavia-
demanding. That's not persuasion. That's do whatever you
No,
want.
now I'm curious, Cheppy. Now I'm curious, so I want to know. Well, Octavia goes to the right. Oh, she can't get on top of the chest.
No. I mean, she could,
She
yeah.
does not want to get closer to that thing.
That thing.
That thing. Okay. Octavia, I'm gonna have Octavia roll to dance. That's a nat 20 for dance, so yes, you get dance.
You dance better than you've ever danced in your life.
Excellent.
And for the one that was supposed to be a shitpost too. Fuck.
I know! It's like the dice give and the dice taketh away, okay?
That is how randomization works.
Yeah. Okay, so Archibald gets danced, and now, if you need to take a moment, I'm gonna have Octavia try to hit that thing.
Nothing.
The leftmost spud.
Oh yeah.
Oh! That's a 25 to hit!
That hits the leftmost spud.
Hell yeah. Okay. And it's also a d10. No, don't fall, please. It would be so great if it got doubled, but oh well. They love you. Let's roll. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, plus magic, that's 11 damage.
11 damage to Le Spud. Alright,
yes.
hold on. Sorry, I'm doing math. Un
All
momento,
good.
un momento. Yeah, you hear another beep, but it doesn't die.
It's okay, it's getting there.
You hear a growl.
Oh no.
Oh god. I'm so sorry to everyone that is close to that thing.
It's okay.
He gets
Henry.
maimed by a spudlet.
God, if we... I'm not gonna even say it, I just hope we don't.
It's
That's fine. Okay, I think the only other person who hasn't gone since he got danced is Archibald.
Well. This is
Oh,
Alright.
actually, Gare and Valente, but Dwyer, you're just not gonna have them do anything. this time.
They might.
They can make checks and stuff.
Yeah,
They
they might
could.
do perception checks to see for spuds, but
Okay.
They can do
they
other
really
checks as
cannot
well.
be doing much.
Roll for perception.
Yeah. One of them is good at it, and one of them is so.
It happens.
While having low whiz is an in-game mechanic for autism in this I will.
Yeah.
autism is mapped to the wisdom stat.
I mean, like most of it. Yeah, a little bit.
Dwyer, that means because most of the party started
Yeah,
with
I know.
initially low whiz.
Yeah,
So this makes
I know.
sense.
So Val got a 17.
17
Nice.
to perceive spuds.
Yeah,
Christ.
cool.
Another
And then I
Is it-
assume that Val has seen all spuds that are in the area.
Yes.
Or
Hey
should I?
Sam,
Okay, cool.
this isn't secretly an escape map, is it?
Nope.
Okay.
The
we have to
never-ending
defeat all
flood
this.
of spud.
Oh god.
We just
wouldn't be that
we just have to-
surprised.
Yeah. We
The
just have to
spud.
get them all. The true pest killer chapter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Survived the spud flood.
Archibald turn or Gare hasn't perceived. Has he?
Mhm.
Would Gare like to perceive? To all the Dwyers out there.
I mean, Gare can go try and hit that spud if he feels like it.
Yeah, Gare can go. He's not absolutely trembling with fear right now.
Yeah,
And
go
he's
ahead,
close.
Gare.
He's close to
Oh, I
Edwin,
forget.
so
And he
Did
has
we have music?
Oh,
forget.
I didn't pick out music. What did I pick last time?
I don't remember. That's
Get,
why.
get,
I don't
get
remember.
the Emil Shoppy music from
Okay. Oh no, I can't
Yes.
play that. I'm gonna die.
It's-
something zesty.
I was listening to surf rock on loop for like hours this morning. If that's what you want to go for the vibe.
he does not hit.
He does not hit. Okay.
Mm-mm.
No
Did not
spuds.
hit her. I did not. Anyway.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah?
Sorry.
No, you're good. Alright, anyone else want to do anything?
Yeah,
Huh?
Yeah.
Archibald.
Oh,
Archibald. I'll move. We'll move over 2 to the left and down 1. And I guess whatever the roll is for looking around the corners and everything for spuds.
Sure.
That's not bad. This is 16. 16.
16?
16.
You look
No,
around.
17.
17. You look around, and no further spuds appear.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Hand
Not
against
on
the
this
wall,
side.
he looks around and looks over at the big spot and looks over at Octavia and is just waiting for his girlfriend to get up. Safely.
Uh-huh. That's fair.
Oh.
Octavia has this look as she's looking back and be like, I don't want to be near this spud anymore.
All spud. All the time. Okay. It is enemy phase turn 4, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Give me 1 sec, okay? Uno momento, uno momento.
Okay.
Let me just get back to the right tab. Okay. This little spudlet is gonna attack Gear. I guess it's a spud. It's not a spudlet. It's a Where's Archibald? It got a 20. A natural 20.
Oh my god!
Garrett has like 60 HP. He'll be okay.
Gets absolutely eviscerated by spud.
I mean, guys, if you look at the dice roll to hit with the spuds, they do a decent amount of damage.
Sam looks down nervously at the base modifier for the Spud's attack, which is a 60 plus the dice roll.
No. God, that would be so funny, but no. No, you guys can see the spud sheets.
Yeah, we do in the creature manual.
Yeah. So it's gonna do its roll. It got a 17, and it's gonna push him back 10 feet because it's force damage. So the spud flies up, smacks Gare in the jaw, causing him to tumble back down the stairs.
Oh.
How much damage was that again?
17 damage.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Oh, damn. That. Oh, well, it doubled. So it probably got like a. Because regular damage die is 1d10.
Oh, I forgot to double it. Hold on.
Fuck!
Fuck! 27. Sorry, thank you, Rand, for reminding me.
So it
It's
was
okay. I mean,
so-
now
It's
honestly,
27, not 17.
it gives us a better idea of what kind of damage it's doing.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Rand.
Success.
You're welcome.
Spud violence. Alright, this
Ultra
spud
violence.
this spud in the corner is gonna go 1, 2, 3.
Oh, it better not be waking up that big one.
This one's gonna go 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
totally
One,
waking up the big one.
2. And this one's gonna remain guarding its treasure. Alright, it's now
Yeah,
player phase, turn 5.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay,
Agony, horror, etc.
this is my current idea.
Yeah.
So you know how Edwin can still attack through the wall, can he?
Yeah.
If he does like a range attack?
Yeah. Though I am worried about the big spud being able to attack him to begin with, so I was gonna move him away from the wall.
Okay, yeah, just move him away just to be safe. I think that would be the better course of option, because I'm thinking, like, is there a way to attempt to get at least one of the spuds that is approaching La Creatura before
Yeah.
it gets
You're
there?
approaching me.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
you're
could. I guess it's like all of his interruption charges left. So, and like technically,
Actually, no, just move away from the wall. Just move away from
Okay.
the wall.
should I? Do you want to try to hit that one that's already damaged so that I can get around it to attack the one up north? But the dark tile next to the dead spud is where I was thinking of standing. to attack
Okay.
that one that's above it, but I will get an attack of opportunity if I try to get up there while this other one's still alive.
Sure. I think I'll have. Is it okay if I move Eno a little bit further down the hallway to the left?
Yeah,
Okay.
might as
I'll
well.
just.
It looks like these spuds are gonna potentially come through.
Yeah. So let's move him in between Godfried and Amalthea.
Can he move that far?
Wait.
Yeah,
No,
he
he can
can.
only move 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry. I'm thinking of a Tori.
Yeah. So was I. I was like, a Tor. They have the same sprite.
Yeah.
I was like, a
Yeah.
Tori.
That's
Sensatore in this Chili's tonight.
It's just
the
a
Twitch chat
negative
is
10
informing.
to speed growth with his leg loss.
Yeah.
But because it's there, he has the wheelchair, he should be able to move normally. At least until he reaches stairs. Then he can't go normally.
Shouldn't in some respects, shouldn't the penalty for losing a leg be more to move than speed?
I don't. There's no move
Because
growth. There's no
you
move growth.
don't lose like your hands when you. I mean, it's a bad example because this man also lost a hand, but you know.
Yeah, this dude got into a real bad boating accident.
It was a boating.
Oh yeah,
boating accident.
boat. Oh,
Boat.
don't hate it when the boats rip off my limbs. Terrible.
God.
Yeah,
Okay.
sucks.
I'll roll to hit. Let me double check. I want to look at his skill again because I okay, I gotta remember. Oh, that
was so HD.
It was
I felt
HD,
that.
but unfortunately in a bad way. That's a 4 to hit.
4? No, that does not hit.
Yeah. Eno got spooked.
Well, you can always have Octavia hit it.
Yeah, I can. So.
Oh, I can actually have Godfried hit it.
I mean, you could if you want.
Hold on, I'll do that. Because Godfried's more limited in what he can fire at.
Don't you want to try and hit though the spud right in front of you?
This one is dead.
I mean,
Well, no, like beyond that one.
I can, but I think Edwin's gonna blow it up.
A yonder spud.
Okay, that's fair.
And like Octavia can choose to hit anything on the map. Godfrey can only hit things he's in a line with. So
true. Okay,
Edwin
that's fair.
blasts a spudlet.
Can I have Godfrey move up 1 and 2 left?
1, 2, sure. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 of difference.
Alright. And his thing is like ventilated or whatever, so
Yes,
it doesn't
so
matter
he
that I'm on
can-
his.
He's not gonna
Yeah.
choke
Okay.
him all
Blast.
Godfried.
when the god is
Doing
rude.
math. 19 to hit.
19 to hit. That I believe
Yeah,
hits.
with,
Let me double check. Yes, it does.
Yeah. With the fire, I suppose.
Cooked.
Spud.
Roast.
Oh, cool.
A delicacy.
Maximum damage.
Nice.
17 fire damage.
Yeah, that kills it. Get exploded,
Yay.
idiot.
Get spudded, idiot.
He can take 1 blessed oak. And whoever killed Edwin, you can take 1 blessed oak.
Yeah,
from
okay.
Logan before I totally forgot.
Oh, cool. They're monsters.
Yes, they are.
Alright.
Spud monsters. Monsters.
Okay. And then Edwin can move left 1 and up 2 to attack the one up there.
Cool.
Okay.
All right. 26 to hit.
That definitely hits, yeah.
Nice.
I don't think Edwin can miss these unless he rolls a nat 1. Okay. 25 dark damage to the spud.
25. Which spud is this? You almost kill it, but it hangs on
so
by
close.
a thread.
Can I double it?
Yes, you can.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
this tome gives me extra stuff for standing away from people. If there are no allies within 10 feet, deal an additional 1d6 damage and make a guaranteed follow-up attack. All right.
Just
Don't
add
mind if I
that.
do.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah.
Fucking Spud. He's just a little guy, and you do this to him?
32 dark damage.
Yeah, it's not even there anymore. It's just gone.
All right.
Oh, pick up what the other previous
Yeah,
corpse
yeah,
left.
Oh, can I? Is it a bonus action to pick up loot?
No, it's an action.
Okay.
Oh,
Delete
darn.
a body.
Okay.
All right. Well.
Okay. So which Spud do you guys think I should have Octavia hit?
Maybe the treasure chest one, since it doesn't seem to want to move.
Okay. First I'm gonna have Octavia go to full amount, so that means 5 with the Chariot's Harrigot just to the left. Get gone.
4, 5.
And then I will have her roll to hit that Spud.
Get that Spud!
Oh, damn it, I'm having some bad rolls. That's a 9.
9 to hit.
Yeah.
Does not hit.
Damn it.
No Spud
I'm
for
having
you.
bad rolls this round. Hopefully I don't anymore.
It's okay.
Yeah. Okay, but she can't dance anyone where she's at, so that's her turn. So she just turns to Archibald, who's like fastly gesturing, like, get down here, get down here.
Alright, who's next?
There's spuds to loot if Valente and Gare want to.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's loot some spuds.
Yeah,
Gare
I
can-
don't know.
Gare can loot the spud that fucked him up, and Val can loot the spud that's next to Edwin.
Okay, this
Oh,
is...
do you want to have...
Oh,
What?
Oh,
Sorry.
go ahead.
I was gonna suggest Gare be next to Edwin, so that way he
That's.
can heal.
I don't think he can get there without sprinting.
You can go south of Edwin.
There,
Yeah,
there,
but
there.
then he can. Oh, can he still loot the? Yeah, okay, then
Yeah, it's
sure.
right there.
Yeah.
I thought you had to be on top of the tile.
No, you gotta be next to it if it's a dead body. Bodies
Okay.
take up their
The
own.
bodies take up physical space
We-
somehow, even though they
you
are
have to-
potatoes.
You have to have a physical, not physical. You have to have a skill to be able to stand on top of dead bodies.
That's right.
Alright, Gare slides the book out that was underneath the spud, and it is a malevolent manuscript, which is a tome.
Another one.
Another
I
one.
will.
I wonder what the
Oh,
theme
we already
of this
have one, huh?
specific place is going to be.
It's dark
Specific-
magic all the way
perhaps
down.
a library-esque building.
Malevolent manuscript, effective against machines, +1 skill. 1d10 dark damage. But I was gonna say, we're not sure if the big guy has range or if he's gonna start moving. So the north of Edwin might be safer to touch right now. So that there's no like the wall is the only thing. That sentence was not great.
Dwyer, did you,
We don't want to be directly near the wall. So you're suggesting it might be good, at least for turn 5, to have the corpses blocking the way.
What? What? Why?
No, not that.
Okay.
We don't know if the big spud has range, and if he does, he can reach the column to right to the left of the wall.
He
there.
doesn't. I am looking at the spud beast.
Yeah,
and
he
nope.
doesn't have range.
Oh, okay.
Unless Sam gave us a special
spud.
gift to give later.
This
Yeah.
It's a special tool for us to use later.
Yeah. Well, it's up. I will.
He
I will
does.
leave it to
He
your
does do
discretion.
1d20 force damage as his basic attack, though. In case anyone was
Yeah.
wondering.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he has a passive skill that doubles all damage dealt.
oh,
Yeah.
Well.
We do not want direct interaction with him.
Yeah. Well. Loot whichever spud you want, though. I think the one next to Gear is gone.
Yes, it is.
Wait, what was in it? Sorry, I.
It was full of the tome Malevolent Manuscript.
Whoa, okay.
Oh,
Okay,
it's a
I'm gonna
long
put it
spud.
in the convoy.
Yeah, do
assuming-
that.
It's not just evil; it's alliteratively evil.
Oh.
I've done a lot of alliteration today.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's fun.
It is fun.
Whoops.
A malevolent spuduscript.
Okay, well, loot whichever spud you feel so inclined to. I was just worried about this potential ranged spud. Did Valente bring garlic in here? I forget.
Nah, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Jupiter's the one who's stuck
Garl-
outside.
Yeah, poor Jupiter can't go in. Flying types aren't allowed in the library.
Alright, where's Valente going?
Volante can do this spud that's to the right of Edwin.
All right.
Okay. So let's see what's behind spud number 3. It's Fragile Fire, which is also a tome.
Yeah, put that.
Oh. Yeah, I'll get it.
Wait, what does it do? Because maybe
I'm looking. It's
will...
1d10 fire damage. Choose to add 1d20 damage to attack. If unit fails to hit their target, tome disintegrates and is destroyed.
I mean, do we want to give that to Ito?
We can, but Valente would need the pocket space to hand it to him.
Okay, that's fair. So yeah, let's put it in the convoy.
Yeah. I think he's gonna be most useful ranged. We don't want him to
True.
boost anything.
True. I just wanted to get him some more skill points. to hit
Yeah, we can
stuff.
hand it to him afterwards.
Yeah, afterwards.
Alright, who's next?
What the fuck do I even do?
Move.
best.
Get away
Yeah.
from the big one.
Yep, nope. Archibald's just going to move to the left, to be with it. I almost said wife there. That's not the word.
Oh no!
There's a ring in the convoy!
More oh
Yeah,
my
there's
god.
something in the convoy, a special
More-
tool to use later.
Oh my god, it's the day after Valentine's, guys.
Yeah, oh my god.
Hey.
More left though.
How much more left? You're dashing?
No, what do you
Yeah.
mean? I was right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 movement
Oh, you do?
as
Okay.
Archibald.
Whoop.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think. Now you're gaslighting me. I'm beginning to question myself. Like, what the fuck?
Do you have 4? I'm not sure.
I swear to God I do, but now I'm
Look at your sheet.
like,
Does it say
do
4?
Yeah, just check your
yes,
sheet.
I've lost. Where do I keep the? Okay, yes, 40. Fuck.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
There you go.
Oh yeah, because you have a ring or something.
Yeah. Archibald moves over there, and there's no more spuds around the corner, I assume.
You don't see
I
it?
feel like I'll roll for it. I feel like we've got all of them, but you know,
Yeah, it doesn't
You
hurt to
never know.
check if we got a free action.
doesn't matter because I've got a 4,
You don't see
5
any
even.
spuds.
You see Octavia?
Yeah. No. Turns around and just sort of smiles at Octavia like, heh.
Octavia smiles back, though it's also like slightly nervous. Like,
Oh, I think the spud between Edwin and
Oh,
Valente
you're so
is
right.
gone.
I keep
Yeah.
forgetting to delete them.
What
The
a
corpses.
what a segue.
Oh, love wins. Dead
spud.
spud.
It's like love
Just fine.
wins. Sam, I think you left the corpse between me and Valente.
I was gonna mention it too, so it's
Oh,
okay.
God.
I think Amalthea is the only person who hasn't moved.
Yeah. Do you want to
I-
line her up where she's like in range of attempting to hit more, or do you want to just keep her back?
I think she's fine to move forward. I just don't know what she'd actually.
Harpoon. Maybe she'll roll really good.
True.
She has a magic sword.
I imagine she could technically hit it if there's a spud that gets close enough.
To the wall, you mean? Yeah, I guess, huh? Sure, I'll have her what's her movement like? That's me. It's Archibald. She's got 40? Damn. Alright. I'll move her over 2 to the right and then up 1, 2. And she'll...
Posted.
I imagine she's doing, like, full Metal Gear, just sort of... Or her perception of Metal Gear, just creeping along the
Yeah,
wall.
she's scuttling.
Like, the sections, the episodes of Tom and Jerry that revolve around, like, mouse holes in the wall,
Yeah.
and how he'll be, like, creeping around with, like, an ear to the wall, listening for the mouse inside or whatever, and meanwhile it cuts in and he's just having, like, a full fucking dinner table meal at the that's what's
Yeah.
going on with Amalthea and Spuds right now. While everyone else is doing the rest of their lives, she's in Tom and Jerry.
Yeah. This is the Tom and Jerry map.
This has been a really random ass tangent. Go on.
Okay, it is enemy phase turn 5.
Piss.
1, 2, 3, and this little spud, you
Shocker.
don't see anything, but you hear the sounds of perhaps chittering, perhaps talkative, and then the thunderous rumble of something moving.
Oh god.
Hey,
shit.
Sam, the sort of response noise. Could you give us your best impression of whatever that noise would be?
The thunderous rumbling.
Yes.
Oh no!
It's everything I hoped for. Thank you.
This little guy's gonna go 1, 2, 3. This guy's gonna go 1, 2, 3. The spud. 1, 2, 3.
How does he get out?
He just
Now I'm just. Sorry, what?
he does not get out.
Okay. Okay, cool. I'm just imagining now, in Jurassic Park, they always have a scene where someone is in a car looking at a T-Rex opening their mouth and roaring.
Yeah.
That
But
moment
it's
right now.
Spud, yeah, for real.
Through the wall, through the bookshelves.
Yeah, the bookshelves start rumbling. Eno says, "Oh, good lord," behind you.
Shelves start rumbling and they don't stop rumbling.
Alright, it is turn 1, player phase.
Gare gets 34 HP, I think. Hold on, let me check.
No, my pet.
Yeah.
Come back.
Gare gets 34 HP.
34 Gare HP.
Oh, 34 Gare HP. He's at full. Yippee.
He's so
Yay.
healed. His face is no longer has a spud-shaped bruise on it.
Should Edwin vaporize a small spud or attack a large spud?
It is ultimately up to you. I don't know if it can reach us through the wall.
Well, it didn't
Yet.
attack Valente.
It didn't attack Valente, that's true. But I'm also thinking, like, Spud is also gonna be a problem for Edwin if it reaches him.
Yeah.
Top 10 problems for Edwin.
Do you want to wait and see if Eno and Octavia can destroy the little one?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Go for it. Edwin can clean up.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for Eno first, if everyone's cool with that.
Yaha.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yes, that hits.
Which one are you attacking?
I am hitting the one closest to Edwin right now. Alive.
Okay.
That's an 18.
Yeah, it definitely hits.
Cool. You roll. 6 damage.
6 damage. Who is this? Spud number 6. Yes. Yeah, you hear another beep.
Okay, Octavia is then going to go past Archibald is like, wait, I have a plan. And then she's gonna go to Eno and dance. If that's cool.
Yeah, go ahead.
So fucking kidding me? That's a nat 1.
Yeah.
No.
You trip over the hem of Archibald's coat, maybe.
What?
Oh, oh no! I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'm fine. Shit,
Oh.
I'm gonna hit that bitch. That green little bitch.
Oh, oh, oh.
No,
Oh.
no, no, no. I mean the spud. The green. The
I know. Yeah, I
spuddle.
got that. I got
In the
that. I had to
distance, you
think
hear
first.
perhaps mocking chittering.
Oh no.
Are they in the walls?
Does an 11 hit its resistance?
It does.
Thank fuck, you're gonna fry.
French fries.
That's 5 damage.
Yeah, it doesn't quite fry, but you do hit it. The
Haha,
chittering
fuck you.
becomes louder.
Oh wait, can I? No, that's active. That's an active to do perception. So I can't. Octavia was blinded by rage. She could not perceive.
I do not see it. I am too angry.
Yeah.
Whomstead is next?
Can I have Godfrey attack this spud
Sure.
if he slides to the right?
Slide to the left. Slide.
Take it back now, y'all.
Alright, he's
Unhot
he's
this
there.
time.
Okay. Math.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Okay.
7.
28 to hit.
That fucking hits.
Yeah. 12 fire damage.
12. Oh, it's
Yeah.
close. It's close.
Oh, that's so sad.
So
We're
close.
talking about the big one, right?
No,
Right?
No.
No,
No.
Right.
the one that's coming to
The little one.
The big one's almost dead, right?
The big
No.
one is
We're
never been better.
we're focusing on the
Mhm.
small one because we think it's closest right now.
I know. I'm trying to gaslight the rules of the game themselves. It's fine. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
I see.
Don't get caught in the splash gaslighting.
Okay.
Splash
Does anyone else want to
gaslighting.
take a swing at it
Whoa.
before Edwin starts?
No.
Okay.
I have 2 physical attackers. They can't
Yeah.
do anything.
Beats
All
the
right,
shit
I'll
out of
have-
They
this
can
spot.
perceive.
Is it?
They can make
Have
other
I
checks.
moved?
Yeah, they can perceive, but for the sake of Edwin killing this thing, no.
No. that's
Amalthea
fair.
could try shooting something at it.
That's true.
We gotta get
But,
Valente like a magic sword or something.
Yeah.
I mean, she does have one. It just helps her not die.
For what stat though?
You can still use it, even if you have a low magic stat. You can still use the sword. It
The
has a base
problem
die.
is it'll still give a negative magic mod, so then it turns out like, okay, magic, but at what cost?
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll have Edwin move up 1 and attack this spud.
It is actively smoking.
Well,
His is all hell.
it's about to be a lot worse, I think.
Spud is angry.
Okay, 30 to hit.
That hits.
God.
Yeah. Let's see. How close am I standing to other people? Does this count as 10 feet away from someone?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
because that thing is dead.
Yeah, I know it's dead. I just want to see the number. 26 dark magic damage.
There's simply nothing left. To shreds, you say? I take 1 blessed oak.
Cool.
Oh, I made
Well-
it too invisible. I can barely see.
The spud is fading out of existence.
No, Marty McFly style.
Yeah.
That's like the
Who's
4th
next?
time we brought up Back to the Future today. What the fuck?
It's the future.
Well, there's spuds on the ground.
Yeah.
What will they do?
Yeah.
Wriggle.
Well, yeah, don't we all?
Who wants to do things, or is it the next turn?
Have I
I
moved
think
yet?
No.
Archibald and Amalthea and Valente and Gare have not moved.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Malthea hasn't.
Do you want to attempt to enact Spud violence with Amalthea?
I guess the big one, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
God, watch this fucker have a range of 2 though.
We can wait. We can see someone more
Look,
durable.
it's in the fucking like a little prison and can't get out of it, and that's deeply suspicious because why would Sam do that?
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm not gonna metagame that. I feel like the child would shoot the big thing.
But she can use the divine sword from that range.
That's what I meant. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Holy blessing, blinding sword.
All right, she's moving
Blinding
up here.
sword. Yeah. All right. We'll have her go for it.
Sure.
Flavor is Sam's decision, but
Yeah, she's down to kill. She
uh,
thinks she can get
against
a dirty hit on this big spud.
against Rez, that'll be what's her skill mod? Oh shit! Wow. All right, 20.
That hits.
Non-natural. Yeah. Shit. I wasn't prepared for her to hit. The roll looked kind of mediocre, but then the stat wasn't. I can't find my D8. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I don't know why I bothered finding you. You suck. It's gonna be... Her mod is +1, so that's a 2.
A 2.
I should have left you in the box.
Okay.
I should have used the green D8, you fucking bastard.
It's gonna counter.
Oh
Great.
God!
What did I say? And yet I did it
Yeah.
anyway.
That's a 27 to hit.
Yeah,
Well,
that
well,
hits.
fuck me sideways, why don't you?
Well, I prefer not to. That's a little gross.
Sam, what's it
You didn't
countering
have to,
with?
you didn't have to dignify that with a real response, Jesus.
That's 20 damage, and she gets shoved back by 1. Flavorfully,
Oh!
there's a loud slamming sound against the wall, and like just an unnatural force shoves her backwards.
Oh God!
And then
So-
from behind,
so it's
you
sort
hear
of a
Eno
situation-
say, "Oh, it got into the tomes, didn't it?"
So you're telling me it's like that part of Back to the Future where the big, like,
gonna
amp
hit you.
explodes and launches them back.
Hit you
Right.
with a car.
Take
everything.
Take your damage and shut up.
This one's Back to the Future. Also, she had
stop.
28 health. She has 8 health.
Yeah. So she needs healing. Now, and now we've learned. Yes, there can be
Ping,
range.
just in the distance, just a ping. Several pings in a row of, I need healing.
Healing. She would be a Genji main.
Doctor!
Why would you say this?
Sorry.
Okay, yeah, no, let's instead go TF2. Doctor! That's a terrible fucking... I've done better than that.
Alright,
Perfectly
who's
great,
next,
that's
if
it.
anyone?
I guess me. I guess I'll move up. Holy shit. 1 to the left, up however many.
1, 2, 3.
And it's out of range, yes?
Yes.
How much do we think this thing is gonna have, like, Fae-esque size-changing magic? That'd be weird.
I do not know.
Because it's every hallway in this room is suspicious. There's suspiciously only one hallway that's approximately 2, I guess, if you count the other side. Only about 2 hallways, which are not connected, that are large spud-sized. Why would she make the boss, like, unable to use literally half of the map?
I
No,
do
I
not.
agree.
I do not know. I do not know. I just want us to live.
Don't we all? Anyway,
Don't we all?
I guess I'll look through. This is bookshelves. Is there something to look through, or was that straight up just a solid ass wall that he?
This is a wall. These are bookshelves.
Oh God! All right, great.
He just consumed the tomes and I guess gained some power. Or maybe? I
He
don't
ate.
know. What did Eno meant? I mean,
You can ask him.
can I talk
Yeah.
use a free action?
Yeah,
Talk-
I guess that's my turn. I have no plans here, so.
Oh boy. Octavia Terzino, what do you mean it got into the tomes?
Well, this is where we keep all, the important stuff. So I guess if it ate a bunch of magic tomes, it's gained some sort of magic power. That's probably why it's so big.
But it's
Of
fucking
course.
They're fucking books. How
Yeah,
does
but
that
they're
even work?
magic books, you know? I'm sure if I ate some of these, well, it probably wouldn't come out the same,
Hey.
and I probably wouldn't be okay, but
I
something
mean,
would happen.
These things eat gold, so I don't think a book is that far out of the realm of possibility.
What's the range on? Oh no, Gottfried already moved this turn, didn't he?
Yeah.
But what's the range on Silent Staff? Is it anywhere or next to it or?
It is anywhere.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good tool to know.
Yeah. Gottfried already moved this turn, but maybe next turn.
Maybe next turn. Okay, unless Dwyer, do you want to have your guys perceive, or do we want to move on?
Are we not picking up the spud corpses for any particular reason, or should
No,
I
they're
just
just Edwin's killing him too fast. Sorry.
No, that's fine. We can. Garen and Val can each pick up a spud
Yeah,
corpse.
as long as either of them can take the hit from that one next spud that can reach.
It's force damage is to resistance or to defense.
It's to defense.
Then yeah, Val can take it.
Yeah.
Tanking spuds left and right.
Yeah.
An immovable. Nothing, I forgot.
An unstoppable object versus an immovable
Yeah.
wall. Alright. Who's going first? Gare or Val?
Let's have Gare go first, because then Val can stand in the space that takes up. And
Nice.
Sure.
yeah.
Alright, so this spud number 5, has Wretched Understanding, which is a tome.
Alright, I'm looking.
Wretched
I'm going.
Potato. Why does it understand anything?
I don't
Understands
know.
how to get you.
Wretched Understanding. -10 skill, halves the HP of target and user, kills target if target's HP is 1.
Huh. Nasty.
Yeah. Do you want it in the convoy?
Yeah. Sounds good. We can sell it if need be. I just don't think anyone's stats go well with that.
No, I think Edwin could still hit something with it, but
I mean, true, but Edwin, you've already been through so much.
Edwin's like, yeah, a little Lovecraftian knowledge won't hurt.
yeah,
Oh,
what
snap.
could go wrong?
And then it's like, Edwin, this is the 3rd time you've encountered Lovecraftian knowledge. It's time to stop. In Call of Cthulhu, you'd already be a cultist.
Yeah, hell yeah,
Yeah.
Edwin. Alright, whomstead.
Valente, I think, is gonna.
Valente.
Sorry, my friend was giving me my food.
Yeah.
No worries.
All good.
Looting
Yes,
spud.
Valente is going to loot that spud.
Loot that spud. You get the tome Spread of Night. Not anything
Spread
related
of
to
Night.
horses.
Horses.
I'm looking at the wrong table.
S-
Get a horse.
Wow, another horse.
What is it called?
Spread of
Oh,
Night.
I see it. Restore HP equal to half the damage that is dealt when used. +5 to intimidation checks if dealing lethal damage result in permanent effect creature feature. 3d4 dark damage.
That sounds adorable and can't be good.
I think creature feature is the one that makes you creature.
It's a permanent
Yeah.
transmogrified.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But the thing is, creature in this game is an umbrella term Sam uses for so many things. Creature means you're a sea slug now, or creature means
Creature is the
your
umbrella
flesh
term
is-
for any non-human entity because monster is an actual type.
Mm-hmm.
So creature
I
is
Like,
know.
if you look at the
I'm,
creature manual.
I'm being facetious and was about to lead into a joke about
Facetious.
Edwin's skin falling off. But fuck
Oh
you.
yeah.
Uh,
Edwin's a creature.
Sloth.
I'm putting it in the convoy, I assume.
Good. Well, we're gonna go. We might be going back to the shop, everyone.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could just give some of these back to Ito.
Now let's get some of them back to Ito, but we're also be like, hey, Ito, why the fuck are these all dark tomes?
You know how.
One was a fire tome. I'm hoping for a wind tome personally.
we don't know that he do we know that he knows Alice? We don't know that he knows Alice.
No, he does know
No.
Alice. He was
We
those
know.
two
The
guys with
characters don't really
Alice.
know. Yeah, we're
The
gonna hand him
characters
some
know.
pigeon
No,
paper. And he's gonna
we
be like,
know
"Yeah,
that.
why do you
but
have
did
this?"
we ever see the other guy? Did we ever know that the other dude was Alice?
No.
That's what
No,
I'm
you didn't.
getting at. I don't think we know.
That's
we
meta
know
knowledge.
because
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
meta knowledge. So maybe we can put two and two together because Octavia's thinking, well, Alice did say that he used to work with someone from House Nahir.
Yeah.
Hey, Ito! First of all, do you still work for the Empire? Second of all, if you answer no to that, do you know a guy named Alice?
you are sir. You happen to be the second horribly fucked up little wizard man that we've encountered around here. The other one was green, though. Funny, red and green. That compares.
Godfrey
Anyway,
standing in the corner like, do I mean nothing to you?
I was also gonna think like, we also know another green fucked up little man, Edwin.
right,
Oh, yeah,
right.
and everyone-
Like this, Godfried isn't a former government stooge. You know, it's
Yeah.
just we keep finding little government wizard men who have just had limbs off
Alice
their
has
body.
all of his limbs. The eye is
It's
not
just
allowed.
lost his
What are the
kidney.
eyeballs if not the limbs of the head? All right, come on.
That's the
Took his
grossest
kidney.
thing ever. What
He
is,
lost
what
his
is a
kidney.
kidney if not the limbs of the digestive system?
At least he has one kidney left.
Oh, don't be ridiculous, Sam. That's the intestines. Come
Oh,
on.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I figured that would be the tail. Anyways, we're in the middle of like,
Oh!
enemy phase, I believe, is starting.
Yes.
I don't know what the fuck is happening right now anymore.
Ah, spud alert. Valente, watch out! Okay. it's
Hit me,
rolling.
bitch.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. Archibald's far away. Okay.
Are you checking the born fighter every time?
Yeah, I am. I'm like, where the fuck is he?
There he is.
21 against
Archibald?
your defense.
No.
All right. Would you like to counter?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Where? Okay.
The
Sorry, I
spud
moved my dice.
running between Garlic's feet, tauntingly.
No.
Does not hit.
No, it's not.
It's okay. Stalemate.
I,
This-
This
This guy's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Sit here. This guy is going to use his special skill, change size.
Oh no.
Okay.
What did I say?
Oh
Fuck. That
What
wasn't
I
listed.
said,
1, 2,
what
3.
can I say except you're welcome?
no! I think
He
he's a
still
custom
has-
creature.
Yeah, he's a custom creature. That makes sense.
He's a customized boss. The bosses
Yeah.
are usually custom.
Sam, I
Yeah.
have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
If it were to attack Valente where Valente is standing right now, and Valente got pushed back into Gare, how would that work?
They would all get
What would
pushed
happen?
back.
Okay.
Take it back now, y'all.
Okay.
One hop this time.
Okay. Should we run from this fight?
I think we should. And then just start firing from it from afar until it dies. I mean, if
Okay.
you guys want to go for the chest, we can, but I'm honestly at this point, it's like, Sam, is it defeat the boss or just
It's
eliminate
defeat
all
the
enemies?
boss.
Okay, so
Well-
I think At this
Volante gets
point-
34 HP.
Fun.
Fun. So I think at this point we should just attack.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
think if we want to, we could.
This guy's not moved yet. Wait, 1, 2. There we go. It's
We
player
could
face.
try to like box it in where it is right now before it reinflates itself.
Don't phrase it like that, please.
Sorry.
just-
I was
but
thinking of like a tire pump.
I know.
Sam, it still has all of its skills.
Yeah,
that
it's
small.
the same Spud.
It's the
It's
same
still-
spud. We can't box it in.
I'm telling you this. I'm telling you
Huh.
this. This Spud, it's like 6 inches long. You know, you've seen Spud.
Yeah.
This Spud, it's in a 10 by 10 square. It's 10 by 10.
Oh no.
Yeah, so it's still fucking big. It's just a
Okay.
little bit smaller so we can get through.
Okay. Well,
So we can't box it in.
yeah. One can't kill this one that's here without standing here in range of Big Spud.
Okay, that's okay. I can attempt to get one of my guys to kill
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I can have Godfrey shoot at it. I
Do you-
forgot his range damage last time.
Oops.
Oh my god.
You did. Oh,
Godfrey
no.
decides to be merciful.
Okay.
A rare
He's-
moment.
No, it's just that he's scared,
he's
of
scared
these
of them.
things.
Hold on. Let me have Godfrey try to attack this one because he's gonna get big damage if he hits it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. Hold on. Where's Godfrey? It was 8.
Yeah, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7. Sorry, 7.
Oh, okay. Does a 12 hit?
It does.
Cool.
Yay.
Okay.
Obliterate that Spud.
9 plus 7 is 16 fire damage.
To the Spud.
Yeah, to the Spud.
Spud number 2. It doesn't kill it.
Damn. I think well, if other people want to try to kill it, we can get Volante and Gare away from Big Spud.
Yeah.
Mostly Volante. Volante's gonna get attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Okay. I'll first roll for Eno. And see if it can obliterate. A 16 hits.
16 absolutely hits.
Okay, let's roll for
They're squishy.
damage. Oh, come on! That's 2 damage.
Unfortunate
2
luck
damage,
today. Huh?
no.
Oh, yeah, same. Twinsies or whatever.
Twinsies. That's 2 damage to the thing. It's still alive. So Octavia's gonna dance Godfrey.
Okay. Do you want him to shoot at it again?
Yes.
Well, she has
And
to
thank
dance
God
first.
he gets danced. So I'll wait, should I roll Octavia to hit the big spud then?
Yeah, go for it.
Just start trying to wail on it.
Yeah. Hit that
Okay.
thing.
Hit that thing. Does a 17 hit its resistance?
It does.
Cool. Oh yeah, that's 12 damage.
12 damage. Hold on, I gotta get
Was
my
that to the
calculator.
Fire Emblem theme?
No,
Hell
maybe
yeah.
it was, and I didn't know.
Da.
Maybe the Fire Emblem was the friends we made along the way.
I can't tell. I have a meal singing in my ear.
That's literally the plot.
You actually
Wait.
did
What?
Did it?
Dun, 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 dun.
I needed to, I was like, I'm gonna start like zoning out if I don't have like one more thing going on here. So I had to put music on.
And it was Emil's.
And that's what you said.
Yep, I did.
It is definitely adding an effect to this map.
Good, the proper effect.
Now I'm listening. Fun.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hmm.
Who's next?
Okay, Godfrey time. Godfrey
Godfrey time.
blasting. Godfried,
Yes.
I'm doing math.
Godfrey math.
Dirty 20 to hit it.
That absolutely hits.
Okay. 7 plus, okay. 17 fire damage.
A toasted spud skitters across the floor.
Yes.
Like a beanbag that a 2-year-old bit open. Oh wait, it
Oh,
disappeared
wait, his
completely.
body.
The body's still there.
The corpse remains.
That's
Blocking our path.
You don't dare approach the little spud corpse.
Alright, well, Volante can get out of there now, safely.
Val of all people does not need to get out of there.
Okay, if you want to stay there, that's fine. I guess technically the dead spud is defending her.
Yeah, technically.
I'm saying that this spud Val has good defense.
Okay.
Okay.
She'll be fine.
Alright. I am gonna move Edwin away from her though, so she doesn't have a stroke.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move
Maybe-
Edwin next to Amalthea, so if you want to move
Yeah.
Amalthea up at all, but I don't know if you do.
Cheppy.
Yeah. Can she do? She can't shoot through the wall, can she?
She
She
can.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure how it worked with the super long range, like
Yeah.
a spear weapon. Like, how does that?
Yeah, that's a siege
I didn't
weapon.
know if we were going
it'll
by-
go through walls.
I didn't know if this was Fire Emblem rules or if this was the mages always made sense, but whenever an archer shoots through a wall, it's like, okay, come on, you're
There's like
indoors.
slats in the wall, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I love that every wall in Fire Emblem World is just made of like mesh.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Breathability.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
They don't have air
But I guess I'll move Amalthea
Yeah.
up. She is horribly injured now that I think about it.
Yeah,
unless
that's
I-
why.
Yeah, so
Edwin's
maybe-
gonna
Yeah,
stand next to her.
let's do. Let's see. She's got 40, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, move her up to 1 over to the left, and then 1 up behind Edwin, so that she's next to the healer, but theoretically far away-ish.
I'm gonna
from...
okay, yeah. I'm gonna have Edwin move south of her so he's not giving Volante a stroke.
Sure.
Yeah.
What
Hold
is
on, actually-
Volante's current HP?
63.
Okay.
The more important question: what's Valente's blood pressure
Normal.
Thank God.
for now?
We haven't reached 100 HP when it starts to pick up.
If
When you check
anything,
your
he's more annoyed.
Oh.
Hmm.
Alright, who's next?
I don't have.
Who's left? Is it all of us?
It's Archibald and Gare.
Okay. I keep getting thrown off by not really moving much.
Yeah.
He literally cannot.
Cannot.
Yeah.
He
Can't
can go
go
all the way over
upstairs.
here. He's got this
He
whole
can.
area to himself.
It's
Nah.
just he can attack from anywhere,
This
so
is a
I've been
lift,
keeping
so he
him
can
back.
Stand, he can stand on these fake stairs because these are a lift.
Okay.
All right. I guess
didn't
I'll
put
have
much-
Archibald move up. Yeah. No, he doesn't need to be near Edwin for heals. As a matter of fact,
No.
it's better he isn't. But
Yeah.
he'll wait there. Yeah.
Sorry, my
That's
radioactive
fine.
aura is stopping you.
The anthrax.
Do we want the spuds to approach, or should I try and provoke and see if they can attack me through a wall?
Here's the thing, Cheppy. It's like we know for certain the big one can attack through walls.
Yes.
So maybe you don't want to provoke it.
Actually,
I have
wait.
76 HP.
Yeah, like it might be a good idea, no offense, to get some HP out of your body since you regenerate it all the time.
Oh, true.
And also, if we can get the spud back in there, Volante could go stand north of it so we could get to the treasure chest safely.
Ooh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Tactical.
I
So if you
will.
want, yeah.
I guess Archibald doesn't see, so he'll just sort of, because he's
Yeah.
on the other side of a wall, so he'll lean near to the wall and just sort of looking around at everyone, just take his fist and just. Did that come across, or did
Yeah,
I just
it
hurt my knuckles for nothing? It
Yeah.
did? Okay, good. Worth it. Just knock on the. Like, you know what, like the annoying knock on a door where it starts out fine, but they just sort of keep going
Yeah.
louder and louder? It's like that.
You through the slats in this wall, you see something green and furry turn to look to you.
Oh boy.
What is that?
What?
No, the spud is looking at you.
Oh, joy. It's provoked now. Yay.
All
I
right.
think the only person left is Gare. Does Gare want to move, or Gare's sticking around?
I don't think Gare has anything that he can do, really. So
Gare is patting Val on the back for moral support. Like, yeah, that thing was fucking me up too.
Val is touched.
Alright, it is the Spudiform's turn. This one is dead. This one is hella provoked. 1, 2, 3. First. Whoop. Oh, he's pixelated now.
Oh no, the spud.
No, you
A
pixelated
deep
him!
fried spud. It's okay. It's gonna press its giant face against the slatted wall.
Jesus.
And it's going to attempt to do force damage at you through the wall. Chappy. Archibald. You.
Yay.
So, yeah, let's, roll 2 dice, because you're there.
I love how grainy he is now.
A grainy,
Sorry, we saved your spud in the wrong format.
When you
He's evil now.
Someone didn't
already
keep
evil.
the spud in a vector layer.
No, it's just that I have nearest neighbor turned on, because otherwise the sprites all turn weird when they, get skilled.
Yeah.
That is a not natural 20 against your defense.
You have something against me, don't you?
Does that hit?
Anyway, yes, go ahead. Do your
Okay.
dark
That is
deeds.
21 damage. And you get shoved back 10 feet.
Ow. That'll be
He's like kind of being punched in the jaw.
Yeah, that'll be a. Ah, shit.
Oh.
Bonk.
21 or 22?
21.
Alright.
And
55.
how fast are you? You're fine.
Fast.
Oh god.
Oh god, the fact that it's a question.
Yeah.
It's a potato.
A potato with a need to kill. And this guy's just gonna come up 1, 2, notice there's another spud in the way, and get distracted by sniffing it. Sniff, you are dead.
Oh god, don't make them cannibals too.
Sniff, you smell like dead.
I
Dead is
diagnose you
food.
with dead.
I diagnosed
No,
dead.
this spud is not Penny.
Alright, it's turn 3. Give me like... We can take like a quick 2-minute break. There's a soda in my fridge that I want.
Sure.
Okay.
Well, guys, hopefully good news. I think we're getting close to the end of this battle.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Let's
We can
hope.
just- yeah.
I don't know what other bells and whistles Sam added to that thing.
To that thing.
Yeah.
That thing.
Is it
That
our
horror-
phase also? Because Amalthea gets 34 HP back.
I think, yeah, it is. It's the start of our phase. So. Yay!
That
I'm not
horrifying tuberous thing.
Oh no.
That whole sentence was really a. Wow.
Yeah, that was,
I had to really.
You really said that, huh?
I think I did.
Well, we've learned, at least when Octavia hit it, when it was small, it cannot hit from range. Or
Yeah,
like
it's not a
siege. It can't
siege
hit.
spud.
It's not a siege spud.
I looked
So-
up to see if the word tuberous is real. It is, but not in the context of potatoes. Oh dear.
I'm back.
That's a
Tubers.
form of cancer.
Oh, dear.
Oh,
A
not
tuber?
cancer. Not
A
cancer.
tuber? A tuber is a
Tuberous
type of.
sclerosis is just a genetic disorder.
Ooh.
What are you guys talking about? All right, it's
I don't know.
It's a whole saga. Don't worry about it.
It's player phase turn 3.
Yeah.
Yes.
We gave
Sure,
we gave
why not?
Amalthea her HP back.
Hey guys, check out my Oh, lid is closed. Is it not gonna do it now? It was
I-
working.
Do you want-
It's loading.
You want to take a picture?
No, it's just
Turn
a
it
tiny,
on.
it's just
Turn
a
it
tiny
off and
can
on
of
again.
soda.
Try it
It's
again.
fine.
Canna sadly return.
Turn it on again. Try it again. Try it again. It's very weird. Maybe it's something to do with Twitch.
Maybe. Yeah, that's
Or-
probably it because it's using OBS. Fine. Okay. Who's first?
Hmm.
I'd have to Twitch stream my tiny can of soda. I'm not going to do.
So I figured the goal is just hit it with magic, right?
Yeah. And we want to get a chest. Let's see what's inside that chest. I
Yeah,
Yeah,
guess.
we gotta clean off that the spud in front of you to get through there.
Yeah, Val can take that spud.
Alright.
Alright.
Cool.
That Spud has. Who are you? Spud number 2 has Chthania.
I'm looking.
Chthonia. Or Chthania. I assume it's Chthania.
Effective against divines always hits 1d10 dark damage.
Cool. That might be a good tool to use later.
Not surprised
Yeah,
too.
I like the always hits.
Mm-hmm. I like the always hits, and I also like the useful against divines.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that in the convoy.
So I guess I think the current plan then is like, oh, you can pick like 1 or 2 chumps. Can we have this one?
Is that what was that spell called again?
Chthonian.
Chthon.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like the chthonic gods. Okay.
Alright.
I mean,
Okay.
I already brought up Call of Cthulhu,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
No, that's like chthonic is like Greek. It's
Oh, yeah.
Mycenaean.
nice.
Instead of
Can I have Godfried real quick move 2 left, up 1? And use silence on big guy.
Sure. He can try. What does
Okay,
big guy
it's,
have to roll to
Oh, that's it. One sec. I'm looking.
I think it's wisdom.
Foe must make a wisdom check higher than users, otherwise they cannot use magic until the end of the
Okay,
next
yeah.
phase cycle. That's
Look at
why
Godfried.
Godfried has the staff. He
Yeah.
has 40
Okay,
wisdom right
it
now.
rolled a 19, but I assume
Godfried has 40 wisdom.
Okay, so it is silenced.
Okay.
Yay.
Also, I just realized I forgot to when I damaged Archibald and Amalthea, I forgot to take up its passive skill. I forgot to activate that. So consider that activated.
What is it, Sam?
What is it?
Unfathomable Carnage, which doubles all the damage dealt.
Ha!
I told you guys that it had that skill.
I kind of forgot
Yes,
to
you
activate it,
did.
so from now on it will be active. Consider
Okay.
this a warning.
Oh yeah, it has unlimited uses. Okay.
Because it's a passive skill. It's just supposed to happen.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just supposed to happen.
It was holding back
Okay.
because it's nice, and now it knows.
And now it knows we want to kill it.
Now it's got
so
angry
now-
eyebrows.
I'm trying
Oh
to.
dear.
Do we want the ranged people to try to take out that one remaining spudlet?
Sure. Okay.
I know it's not actually a spudlet, but it's the little guy.
The
Little
spuddle. The
It's
spud.
Yeah.
It's
Spud.
just a little sput.
Just a little spud.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm rolling for Eno. Does a 2 hit?
Does a 2 hit? No. I don't even know what you're
Does it
hitting,
not?
but no.
Spudlet.
Eno.
Spudlet, yeah, no.
Spudlet, sorry. Okay. Next time, Next time.
My official review. of Shasta ginger ale is that it's not as good as Canada Dry ginger ale,
Yeah,
Good
that's
to know.
fair.
especially when it comes from the hospital.
Oh no!
Hello?
Wait,
Delicious hospital.
why'd you get it at the hospital?
One of my family members was visiting someone there. They gave me a bunch of tiny Shasta sodas as a birthday gift. My review is that they're not very good.
Oh well, maybe
Hey,
maybe you combine
hey,
them all
honey,
together to make the
happy-
ultimate Shasta.
Yeah.
Hey, honey, happy birthday.
They're like-
Here's some
like
hospital
two-
soda.
They're literally like too gingery, you know?
Oh,
Like it's not enough sugar, too much ginger.
Like some sort
Okay.
of ginger ale.
Like some sort
It's
of
more
healing
like ginger
elixir.
beer then.
Yeah,
it's more like ginger beer.
It's a healing elixir, which is good because it's from a hospital, but also like I just wanted a sugary drink.
Yeah.
I wanted the sugar. That's fair.
All right.
If you make some simple syrup, you can mix that in.
Make my unhealthy drink even worse.
Yeah.
Yum yum.
Do you want Octavia to dance Godfried?
He can't really hit the small spud, so it's probably more useful to dance,
Okay.
unless you want to get up closer to everyone, but
Well, it's okay. We can do that. We can get the smaller spud. We'll focus on that. So,
yeah.
Octavia, attempt to dance. Eno, please hit this time. Thank God it hit. Okay. Eno gets re-danced, so I'm gonna roll for Octavia to hit again.
Who are you trying to hit?
The spuddle.
Oh.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Cool.
God, I hope so.
I fucking hope so. 7 damage.
7 damage. Ouch.
Cool. And now I'm gonna roll for Eno to hit again. Does a 7 hit?
No.
Nope. Got it. Eno, why are you doing this to me? Just all the Eno rolls haven't been good.
He's
Yeah.
level 8.
He is level 8, so he literally has no magic modifier, and also his skill is -1.
Poor guy.
Poor guy.
Just a fucking little guy. Alright, does anyone else want to go?
I just feel so bad for him that he didn't get leveled up just a little bit since the map got leveled up.
Edwin can attack the big spud, and I have plenty of interruptions left, so I'm inclined to try it while it's silenced to see what happens.
Go for it.
Okay, Edwin.
You do
Can you
have
go-
guilt. You do have guilt, right?
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
Edwin can
Edwin
go.
is so guilty.
Edwin can go stand between Archibald and Gare, and I think Archibald has yet to move, so if he decides to get out of there, he can. All right, I'm going to attack with Dark Tome.
All right.
Natural 20.
Whoa, that's a crit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay,
Nice.
so okay, I'm doing math. 18 times 2 is 36.
Nice.
Plus the magic is 48 dark damage.
48. You hear a loud squeal, but it does not die, and it turns to face you to counterattack.
I would like to use interruption.
Go ahead.
Which is just so my speed growth is now 150.
Okay. Does
So
that
I have to
automatically
roll.
interrupt?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, but it has charges now because you unbroke it.
Okay, yeah.
So it's fine. All right. Can I double the spud?
You can.
Oh,
Nice.
cool. I do like hitting spud. Oh, it's another 20. I'm not joking.
All right,
You
go
might
for
just kill it.
Oh,
Kill
okay.
it, kill it.
Kill it, kill it. Every day's a sale. Every sale's a win.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I'm doing math. 54 dark damage.
It explodes in a shower of green fur,
I'm
leaving
so
behind
sorry.
just a small smudge of yellow on the floor that you can't quite see from here. This little guy is
Ew.
going to become frightened and skitter off into a hole in the wall.
You
Just
think I
skipping
don't
away.
see what you're doing there?
What?
You better not. You better not.
It
I'm
peed.
Is
just
it
putting my
pissed?
bets down now. I swear to God, if this is a fucking pee emoji we're about to find, I'm gonna kill you.
Is it? Sam,
You
is
wanna
it?
go over and
Small
investigate?
smudge of yellow you can't quite see from here. I swear to God, Samantha.
Does it drop any blessed oak?
It does. It drops 1.
Okay.
It seems to have already
Right.
processed the eaten tomes, so no tomes were dropped.
Ugh.
Is that the
Sorry,
yellow
I know we
smudge?
wanted to open that treasure chest.
It's okay. It's
Okay.
okay.
That thing just had like, I don't know, what is Gungnir? Is that the one? No, probably not.
Corsetti.
She's
Spud with
the
a holy
dragon.
lance. What will he
He's
do?
not actually dead. He's just like in there. It's like, oh hey, have you seen my son around? I've been in this box for a couple centuries.
Oh god.
God.
It's fucking dead.
All
Can
right.
we investigate the body?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Well, most of it's you kind of obliterated it, but the small
Yeah.
yellow smudge has not moved.
Okay.
Mm,
Can I make a perception check on that?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
It's
If I
pretty
don't
dark
do
in
well
here.
on this, someone else can make a perception check.
I'll have Garrett do one.
That's a 14.
14. You get right up close to the smudge and you realize it's meeping.
What?
It's making
what?
meeping noises.
Me.
What?
And as you get real close, you realize it is very small, maybe like 2 or 3 inch long, golden spud.
What?
Oh my
Perhaps
god.
a spudlet.
Oh my
Does
god.
Octavia have anything like a bowl?
She's-
A bowl or
Oh.
a cup?
Probably
Or a
like in
cup.
your convoy outside. You've got hands. You've got pockets.
You know what?
I gotta
Okay,
turn you off.
everyone, guess what? Octavia
Yeah.
cups the spud.
Scoop it up with your fucking hands and
Scooping
shove
it
it up my
Scooping it up.
ass.
Oh, Jesus.
That's a reference that I'm sure no one here will get. Anyway.
Nope, I had no idea what you're talking about, but it was fun anyway.
Yeah, thank you for your
You know what? Enough Minecraft YouTubers
Yeah,
in
we're way too cool for
2016.
that.
Yep.
No.
One of us
Dwyer loves
isn't.
Captain Sparkles.
I'd no, but see, I'm older. I think. Wait, everyone's ages. I'm
Yes,
so
yes,
fucking.
you're older than me,
Yes,
but I also.
gaslit myself for a second because I was like, I'm not older than most of the people here. No, I got the one right.
Octavia, the golden spudlet attempts to burrow between your fingers and does not have much luck.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no.
Its eyes are closed. It's just beeping.
It's a baby.
Oh no.
It's a baby that needs to go into a contained facility right now. Octavia's like, where the fuck is a cup? Someone give me a cup.
Throw it in one of those chests.
Why would I have a cup?
Okay, Octavia just runs over to one of the chests, is like, it's a little bit more gentle in setting it down, and then immediately closes it.
You hear an echoing beep, beep, beep from the inside.
So
Oh.
Does the
Octavia
monster-
quickly opens the chest again and drops in one gold and then closes it again.
1 moment, please.
Oh god.
You can't be fucking serious. Oh
Uh,
no.
She likes animals!
You're gonna gain +1 to your strength during the next map.
Oh!
What in the goddamn fuck?
Okay,
Is
plus
this-
1 to mod or just +1?
+1 to your
Ye-
stat as a
Is
buff.
this a wishing spud?
This is a wishing spud. Octavia
Sam,
feels
Yeah.
a little bit stronger.
does the Encyclopedia of Monsters say anything about this?
No, and by the way, Octavia, that is a buff. That is not a permanent stat.
Okay, yeah, that's what I feel. It's like a buff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to make?
put it
Do
in
you want to make a scholastics check actually?
Yeah, sure. Don't mind if
Oh,
I
cool.
do.
I still have a +1 to my mod. That was enough to bring it over.
Okay. Sorry, I'm doing math again.
All good.
So good.
I subtracted 1 gold from my gold.
34.
34.
Yeah.
You quickly go over to the spud section. And there's a whole section on like spud babies. And apparently the rare golden spudlets are born with magical power, which they can grant to others that they deem worthy.
Okay.
Octavia has a moment. Is like, the baby deems me worthy.
You did feed it.
I know, but hey,
We-
do you have like a nice terrarium or something for this guy?
Just stares at you for a moment, like, and he says, I might have an empty jar or something upstairs. I don't know. I don't have any pets.
That'll do for now. Okay, Octavia picks up the chest with the golden spud in it.
The spud
Okay.
continues to beep from inside.
It's okay, little buddy. You're gonna get to look out soon, okay? Okay.
You hear scuttling.
I'll give you another piece of gold once we get up the lift, okay?
Okay. Waits for everyone to pile into the lift before, throwing the lever and, have you guys all come back to the top. And he says, you're not thinking about keeping that thing, right? It is vermin.
I mean,
People keep rats all the time.
Ew.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
yeah.
Do they? I guess they do.
And Octavia gives, once the golden spud is safely deposited in the jar, and Octavia makes little holes so it can still breathe if it needs to breathe.
they? Yeah, it's scooting around the bottom like, where do I go? Where do I go?
And
It's
then
so little.
it's
Sorry.
little. It's 2 to 3 inches. And then Octavia hands him a gold coin and is like, feed it.
We don't want to throw away good money, do we?
No, please see.
Okay. And he takes
Test.
the top off of it and he drops a gold coin in. And the spud immediately gets to work chewing through it as if it is made of like chocolate instead of metal. Just munch, 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 like 4 bites and it's gone. Stares at it for a moment, says, nothing happened. And now your gold is gone.
It was 1 piece. I think we can spare it.
It's okay. It was 1 piece. But I guess Octavia's like, oh darn, I thought that would mean it would deem you worthy. Actually, Edwin.
What?
Octavia hands him a gold piece. Feed the baby.
Okay. Edwin will drop a gold coin in there.
The spud, looking upwards now as if like, food from the heavens? Food from the heavens?
The
Goes to work on this
claw.
gold coin, and you feel nothing.
Okay. Well,
Octavia's
just a
just
one-time thing.
special.
yeah. Maybe it licks you. Why don't you feed it another one?
It's pretty small. Won't it get like a stomach ache?
It's looking upward, like,
Okay, one more for the road, kiddo. Okay. Octavia hands it another gold.
munch, munch, munch. You feel nothing.
Huh. Maybe it's a 1 a day thing. Because it's like, when I fed it a gold piece before, it gave me, I felt stronger for some reason. What does it say about that, Edwin? Does it say anything about the creature manual about that?
Does it?
Would you like to delve further with another
Yes.
scholastics check?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll just keep making scholastics checks.
Keep flexing.
29.
29. You read further down the page, and yes, the golden ones are said to grant wishes, but their power is limited. And just like all magical creatures, they need to replenish their energy over a short amount of time before they can grant blessings anew.
Edwin points this paragraph out to Octavia.
Octavia reads it. Oh, okay, so it is like a 1 a day thing. Huh.
Yeah.
No,
Stop making the little
kiddo.
eep noise. It's making me sad.
Octavia's like, no, kiddo, okay. You gotta.
It thunks its face against the glass.
Oh.
It stares out at you.
Yeah. Octavia gently moves the jar to face the wall.
It just sits down. It doesn't move away from the glass.
That's fair. That's fair. That's valid. Now it's facing the wall. Octavia's like, time out. Time out. Time.
Looks at all of you and says, well, now that that's over, I'd like to thank you for, getting rid of all those things. I mean, I suppose they're not gone completely, but hopefully they've been scared off.
Yeah.
Yeah. You might want to fortify or look for some countermeasures
Yeah,
on that.
I'll definitely invest in some traps or something. Shouldn't be too
Okay.
hard.
Yeah.
Now
Well,
that
if you
they're
ever
gone.
need help again, and we happen to be around.
Oh, yeah, I'd love to call upon you. Though I did promise a reward, so, if you'd follow me back down to the lift, I can show you what I've got.
Oh,
Okay. Can I keep?
Yeah,
What
we
should
did
we
find
name
quite a few
him?
books. We can give.
We did.
We can give them back to him.
I will say, Octavia's like, but there's like one book that we'd like to keep of those, perhaps, as a reward.
Are you talking to, you're showing him the books?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking since Edwin brought it up, and Octavia's like, could we keep at least like one of them?
It's gonna narrow his eyes as he kind of not shuffles, but rolls on over
Yeah.
slowly to the lift.
Mhm.
And he says, well, that depends on which one.
Octavia brings up Cathania.
Uh,
This one.
oh. Well, how about this?
Can I roll
How about-
charisma?
Yeah. You can roll charisma.
Okay. Cool. I still have
We
the
can
wooden
always-
cat toy.
We can always pay him for it too.
But I want to roll charisma first.
Yes.
How did that's 33.
33. Looks at you.
Oh, actually no, that's more. That's 38.
Holy shit. Looks at you. He looks at the spud-bitten book. He looks at you again. He makes kind of a pained expression a little bit. He says,
Octavia's like, please.
oh, I suppose it's already quite destroyed. We'd have to get another copy. Sure, fine. Yeah, you can have it.
Woohoo! Thank you.
Anyways,
Cathania stays in the convoy.
Okay.
yes, I'll take all the others actually, and he grabs all the other books if you want to delete those from the convoy.
Sure.
And if you follow me down here, and he activates the lift, I assume with everyone on it, unless someone wants to stay behind.
Yeah, Octavia is
No,
still holding the jar with the spud. Right now, she's considering a name for it.
Oh boy.
Archibald, look, our first child.
I was thinking about that joke. Yep.
Oh no.
The lift grinds to a halt downstairs, and he rolls off to kind of this corner over here.
Yeah.
Where he shuffles around, appearing to be touching just a blank wall. And he pulls a couple bricks out, and suddenly a secret shelf appears from behind a line of fake tiles.
Wow.
With
Oh.
3 books on it. And he rolls himself off to the side so you guys can see, and he says, This is the tower owner's personal collection, but well, let's just say that with the borders closed, I don't expect they'll be coming back for them anytime soon. So I was going to lend one to you, just to borrow. You'd have to bring it back
Oh.
when, next time you're around, but just to borrow.
The
That's
tower
very-
owner?
Yes, Lord Ulrich. He owns this place.
Can we make a history check on that guy?
Sure, go ahead.
Let me also try that because we got some information from Alice, right?
Yeah, we did.
Uh,
Probably Edwin knows the most just because history check and also the dreams. That's 18.
18, and Edwin,
I'm doing math. Sorry,
Good.
37.
27,
37.
37.
Okay.
You rack your
God.
brain for a Lord Ulrich. And though it sounds like something vaguely Belhalla adjacent, you don't know anyone that goes by that name specifically.
With a 37? Damn, okay.
We didn't
If he
know
doesn't
him.
know, then he doesn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
I'm
he
just
doesn't know.
saying, like, damn. That's
So
Edwin- I think
Octavia
Edwin's
has
top
about-
secret information.
I mean, you guys just don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
It was
I think
not
Edwin's.
real. Be like,
It do be like that sometimes.
I think Edwin asks like, "Oh, does he have like green hair? Maybe."
Yeah, short green hair, kind of wears it like this, and, pulls all his hair back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
This
we
better
saw that
not.
guy, I think at the tower the last time we were here.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah.
very likely. He comes, or, well, he used to come around every couple of months to, attend to the statue. But, obviously the borders are closed now, so he doesn't do that anymore. Or
what
he
is
shouldn't.
Oh.
what is Alice's dad's name?
I don't know if we know.
We don't know. Ollis hasn't told us. But the next point is like, Octavia has a moment, is like, the borders are closed, but why are you still here?
Well, funny story about that. Well, I got in an accident, obviously, as you can see, and, well, I just figured it wouldn't be an excellent time for me to return home with things, as it were, so I've been, staying here,
Were they
taking care
gonna
of the
make you
place.
fight?
Well, I honestly don't know. I try not to think about it, just because, it is what it is, but, they don't actually even know that I'm here. Maybe
Oh.
once the war's over, I'll return. I'm sure my family misses me. I'd like them to see them again. But,
Octavia has a moment. It's like, do you really want to go back?
well, I don't know where else I would go. This isn't a desk job I intend to keep forever. I'm more of a mage, less of a librarian. But there's better times to return. I'm fine here for now. I've been treated well.
Octavia has a moment looking over him and then turns to Godfrey and is like, if I gave you herbs, could you give him something?
Godfrey looks at you. Godfrey looks at you like, something for what?
What is it? Fucking dumbass.
Octavia's like, could you take after we're done with this, would you mind if our friend Godfrey takes a look at you?
Ina's gonna look at Godfrey, give him the once up and down, and say,
He's a healer. He's a healer.
Edwin helpfully is like, he made my wooden arm.
Maybe. I mean, I'm quite all right. I can fight, as you can see. I'm.
Yeah, you can, but it's not just about fighting. It's about a greater quality of life.
Insight check on him for
Uh-huh.
all of this, actually.
What are you inciting specifically?
All of that talk about the Empire, is that all veiled? God, I am not fucking going back there. That's terrible. It's a 6, 7, 6, 6.
I mean, it's clear that he has some sort of conflicted feelings about the current goings on of the Empire, but, like, he doesn't seem to be inherently hiding anything from what you can tell with your low roll.
Can I do a
Aside from the lizard
persuasion?
thing.
Can I try a persuasion with him?
Sure.
Let's look at
go
the
ahead.
let's look at the tomes first, though. Can we look at the tomes
Okay,
first?
yeah,
and then
sure.
I'll do the
He
persuasion?
pulls out the three. He pulls out the 3 tomes from their nestled little hole in the wall. And they seem to be extremely high quality.
Wow.
Like
Wow.
very fancy tomes that like a high-ranking mage would use in battle. And those are Necropolis, Ray of Light, and Calasius. I will put them in, or I'll put the names.
Necropolis. I'm looking.
I think I saw one of those before. but I-
Necropolis. Deal effective damage against undead and unholy. If unit reaches 0 HP with Necropolis in their inventory, automatically bypass the permanent effect table and gain an undead effect instead. Once undead, unit may summon from the undead tab of creatures without the summon skills. Okay.
Okay. Let's Ray of Light
And
do.
then Ray of
Or-
Light. Ooh. Add the total of target's debuffs to damage dealt. That makes
Nice.
because Edwin can put debuffs on people. That is how many stats are there? 1, 2, 3, 4,
There's
5,
8
6,
non-HP
8.
stats.
8 times -8 to their stats is what's 8 times 8?
64.
Yeah, that's just 64 free damage.
Okay.
What was the
and-
last tone?
CS.
Yes.
I've just had a thought.
What?
One of those thoughts that I occasionally have while playing that just fucking leg drops my brain.
Oh.
What?
I'm turning on
Celsius
the
is
I'm turning on the
+1 move. Units pair up unit also has +1 move while in battle. 2d10 force damage.
that teleportation stone we have, right?
Yeah.
When we
Mhm.
first got it, we discussed the possibility of like blinking over to get Alice and then blinking out again or something. And we couldn't do that because Sam said you have to have been there within a couple years. You have to have been to wherever that, like, Archibald's been from Valhalla, but it's been so long it doesn't count.
Yeah.
Oh, I see where you're going. We
I've
gotta
been
convince.
grinning like an idiot, staring out the window for the past.
He has to
Holy
have been to the prison though. That Alice is at, and Alice is
Or
there
to
right
Alice's
now.
house, but we looked at the support table. I don't think Eno was the type of coworker Alice invited to his house, and also
Yeah.
he moved. So it's kind of like Eno could get us into Valhalla, but
Yeah,
it's not gonna be
this would totally
where
work,
Alice
but kind
is.
of too well.
Too well.
Um,
Is there any limit on the stone? Can you teleport in and out?
well, they might have
You
something.
cannot teleport when there are enemies nearby, I will say.
Yeah.
And
Skyrim rules.
basically, what we are planning to do, everyone is an enemy in Valhalla.
Yeah. Well,
Food for thought, though.
yeah,
It
for
is
sure.
For that, for sure.
What if the guy going there doesn't consider them enemies?
I think the problem is getting out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the problem isn't getting in; it's getting out. And we
Right,
probably
but
yeah.
there's something here. There's an idea here.
It
Excuse me,
is
while I
an
pace
idea.
around obsessively.
Fair. Which one do we want? Do we want Ray of Light, or do we want Celsius, or do we want?
Necropolis.
Yeah.
So it's become undead when you die, or +1 movement and +1 movement to your pair up person,
Oh, I'm
or
sorry, what was that
roll
first
debuffs
one?
as damage. The first one is Necropolis. It is. I'll read it again.
No, I'm
Just
not
how long
asking
this-
for the name. I'm facetiously
No,
asking about that
no.
effect you said.
Become undead when you die. If unit reaches 0 HP with Necropolis in their inventory, automatically bypass the permanent effect table and gain an undead effect instead.
And then you can summon
Yeah.
anything from the undead table.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Well, that's just a thing.
That's kind of playing with fire, don't you know?
I think they're all the same amount of damage dice, which is
Yeah, They just do different things. What does Calcius do again? I'm sorry.
That's the +1 movement and +1 movement for your buddy.
And they all do like 1d20.
2d20.
2d20.
That one looks like someone misspelled
2d10.
Celsius and just kind of ran with it.
Yeah, sorry,
2d10.
2d10. Why did I say 20?
2d10.
Listen to me.
Right.
I'd be like, damn.
Suspirium moment.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
like Ray of Light, but the +1 movement cannot be denied as extremely useful.
Yeah.
No one
I'm-
wants
I'm
zombie
good
fun
with-
time.
Listen, I already have a sword that means I don't have.
No zombie fun time.
I don't
Mhm.
get permanent effects, so I don't
Yeah.
need something else that prevents me from getting permanent effects.
Edwin's got enough wrong with him.
If like Devon Seer had been the thing that got fucking acided, I might consider it, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
So funny.
So, and Octavia has Miracle. And she doesn't really want to be undead.
That's fair.
Alexei would be fine being undead. To be honest.
But guess what? You're not gonna get that to happen to you right now with this.
No.
So it's Ray
I'm
of
just
Light.
saying,
Yeah.
Valve would. I need. Sam Gets is like, no one's doing my fucked up things, and I'm
No,
like,
I get it.
listen,
I gotta add.
Listen.
If I'm gonna add like a really good option, I also gotta add a really bad option for if, just in case there's a time where you guys decide, oh, we're evil now.
We're gonna fuck around and find out. That's the thing. It's like I'm so curious at the end of the campaign which options we picked that is like, yeah, that was the not evil option, or yes, that was the evil option. And you just picked it. Like the most obvious ones have been Helmi and Draha.
Just fucking kill
And
them.
and I guess cart lady, book
Oh,
cart
yeah,
lady.
Karna.
Oh,
That one's more lack of context than evil.
Fucked around and we found out
Yeah.
much later.
Um,
Yeah, so I'm fine with Ray of Light or Calcius.
yeah. My thought is Ray of Light, give it to Godfried, use it for swap out his arc light, and then he's just doing 2d10 whenever he wants.
Siege.
And
Yeah.
and also when Edwin uses Draconic Hex, then he's doing an extra like 60 something damage, and also has a free shot with the tome at the beginning.
Yeah, I think Ray of Light is the best min-max at this point.
Like movement's really good, but
a lot of us already have like at least a
Yeah.
+1 to movement in most
Yeah.
cases.
Anyone have any particular desire to be sunk?
Yeah. What
Gotta
does
go
that
fast.
mean?
Gotta go fast.
Oh, Sonic.
Oh, you said sunk. I was like,
I said sonk, but
oh.
that's the meme.
Sunk.
That's right.
S-O-N-C. Sonk the he
Okay,
who
well,
sins.
I'm gonna take Ray of Light and put it in Godfried's inventory. Since
Cool.
All right, yeah,
That's
you know,
highly
hands it over to
confident.
Godfried,
Yeah.
almost like hesitantly, like a peace offering. Like, if I give this to you, are you gonna fuck me up when later? Godfried takes it.
Alright. We'll put Arc Light in the convoy.
Finally retired his original
Yeah.
weapon.
This is his
Good night,
second one.
sweet
I think he
prince.
used up the
yeah,
first
he
one.
yeah
he
toasted
did.
the first one, but like it's the same weapon.
Yeah.
It's the same weapon. He has so many arc lights at home.
Yeah.
At that point, Octavia's like, okay. So maybe let's go back up to your room and Godfrey can take a look at you.
I suppose. Sure. And
Do I
then
need to roll persuasion or he's gonna do it?
He looks hesitant.
I will roll persuasion. Let's see. It's still pretty good. That's oh yeah, plus that's a 15.
15.
Mhm.
He still looks hesitant, but he nods, like, yeah, what's the worst that could happen? But then he says, like, how about we all go upstairs together?
Yeah, that's the plan. I
Yeah,
mean, there's
sure.
only the lift only goes down one way, right? We're all going.
Yes,
I mean,
suppose.
we could. Some of us could hang out here in the recently trashed basement, but you know,
I feel like this
who?
will give this bud bad memories if we do that.
Archibald looks at her a little bit, like not like too judgmentally, but like, okay.
Octavia's like a creature.
Accept that you're right, but also the look of I accept you're right, but also, huh?
It's dunking its face against the side of the glass over and over, like, thump, thump, thump.
No, buddy, no.
The poor thing. It's very stupid.
It's
I mean,
mouthing
it's a
the
baby.
glass.
You know most babies that are smart.
Gare snorts a little bit.
All right, well, let's go back upstairs.
Yeah, let's go upstairs.
Um,
Octavius
alright.
is as they go up
Well-
the lift is starting asking people suggestions for names.
While we're in the lift, can I ask, what he meant by taking care of the statue?
Oh, well, he and his brother come by, relatively often, every couple of months. They go in there, they do something private. I don't really ever, I'm not in the room when they're there, just 'cause, well, I suppose I could return home with them, but, things are complicated. I don't want to get in their hair. And then they do something up there, perhaps worship. I don't know. Some people like to worship their ancestors, I suppose. And then they leave, and they go wherever it is that they go.
Oh, okay. I was just
Chapel,
curious.
probably.
Yeah.
Val would like to nope.
Huh?
I was gonna say Val would like to
Val, go.
insight it's complicated to go home, but he got a
I mean, we're
6.
oh, Octavia can also do that. She's not
15.
completely embroiled by the golden spud.
15.
15.
Haha.
15. He's definitely seems apprehensive about talking about going home. It doesn't seem like he's specifically afraid of them, but something about the idea of going home at this particular time is keeping him out.
He's on the marriage block.
Oh,
Government forced bitches.
Wait,
Oh my
can
God.
can I have that thing? Can Octavia roll to have that thing about history?
Sure.
Because she does have the silver ring, so she could put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's an 11.
I
11.
don't know much about history.
You have a vague notion that, there's some sort of government mandated whatever that he might be skeeved out about right now, but you don't remember exactly what.
Can Octavia just be like, are they gonna make you marry someone you don't want to marry?
Turns around in his chair and looks at you like, what?
Archibald turns around in his nut chair and looks at her like, what?
Valente looks confused. Like, Valente theoretically knows about arranged marriages, but doesn't get them at all.
As a concept, but in this moment to this man, like, huh?
Octavia is like, wait, no, I just heard in Valhalla they do arranged marriages.
Oh, well,
Oh.
yeah, sometimes, but, no, that's never been a problem for me, actually.
Archibald turns, Archibald goes from looking at Octavia to turning to look at him like,
He's got a little red face
What?
going on, but, like, pridefully.
Oh, buddy. This is why you flirted with the farmer, huh? That might be your distant cousin.
We didn't know that, neither did you.
Neither did you. Yeah,
Neither of us knew that.
Neither of us knew that.
Whatever you say, George Lucas is over there.
Oh,
No.
Well,
Oh boy.
oh boy.
At this point, you guys have arrived at the second floor.
Yeah.
And he rolls out to the infirmary, which is empty. There's no one in here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And he kind of takes his cloak off a little bit, and he says, "What exactly should I be looked at for?"
Well,
Um,
if you were in a boat accident, I think there might be more issues than just, you know.
I see. Well,
no,
I thought I was pretty well taken care of, but if you think a second look is a good idea, then there's no harm. He gives kind of a pointed look at Godfrey, like, there better not be any harm.
Octavia is still staying there in the infirmary. Is like, if he asks her to turn away, she will turn away. I think if Archibald's confused, Octavia's like, I want to be friends with him. I want to know more about him.
oh no, I get that. Just the marriage thing is like what? But yeah, no.
Octavia has a moment, is like, that was the only thing I could think of. Why he.
That's, I was thinking he was. Is he hearing us?
No, Godfrey's dealing with him at this point. And
Oh,
he'll
I
make
was
a
gonna say,
medicine check as soon as
oh
you're
no,
done.
because I was gonna say, I was thinking of like Hollis and his whole
Oh, that's.
thing,
Oh.
you know, the whole. He doesn't
Yeah.
hear the name Hollis being said, does he?
No, he's busy being prodded.
Yeah. So, I think that's maybe the next thing we could ask.
Yeah.
Alright, Godfrey
Are
got
you
well
having
above
Godfrey?
30.
Are you having Godfrey check him to see if he's turning into a lizard? Or...
It's.
Well, he's got his shirt off. He's not taking his
I'm
pants off.
talking to Octavia.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Octavia is like, maybe a little, but also it's just. Maybe just because it's recent, but I don't know. I've been getting a vibe that it's more. I'm wondering if that could show up on a checkup.
What does more mean?
Like taking your dog to the vet.
I
The
mean,
vibes are
Lucky.
off. My cat keeps throwing up hairballs.
Having your
we all
horse
know.
check your dog.
We all know it's not a boat. We all know it's not a boat, right? Like, come on.
I
It's not...
know. I'm just saying it in case he overhears.
No, yeah, I know, but like,
It
I
could
don't
be a
know.
beast, or it could be Belhala.
Oh, oh no, oh God, that's oh Nuggets
Either
tits.
one is bad.
What if what if someone needed like a limb, like they needed all his eyes? Oh jeez.
Oh God, how many do they need?
I assume it's not one guy taking all the. Though if it is one guy taking all the fucking limbs, that'd be that. Wow.
I mean, Hollis said that there was still plenty of Nahirs in the capital, just they weren't in high standing.
Uh-huh.
Plenty to go around.
You don't think that the green-haired guy here was? That's not Hollis's.
No, I don't think that.
No.
I think he's connected to Forsetti. But I do think it's been a couple of months since he's been here, and we should check out the statue.
Oh, we should absolutely check out the statue, and also the fact that it's time to do in character what I was going to do, what I realized out loud a few minutes ago in front of everyone. He's like, yeah, and see if it's also got the teleport
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
And he reaches out and puts a hand on Octavia's shoulder, and it's like staring at the wall for a second.
We are not
Octavia.
using that thing to get in. We're not.
Octavia,
Yes?
the stone that we have, it only
Yeah.
works for teleportation when the user has been to that place within certain period of time, less time than been. I haven't been to Valhalla in nearly recently enough. And he looks at her in the eyes, and his eyes slowly slide over towards like Godfrey's back, like
Towards
Godfrey,
Eno.
who's just kind of smacked his hand onto Eno's forehead, like, do you have a fever? Let's find out. Smacking noise.
Octavia gets what he means, and then is like, I don't think we should reveal that to him unless we're sure he's no longer with Valhalla. Because then he's gonna have control on where we go.
sure.
And he might just take us right to the authorities.
Yeah. Just thoughts, you know.
Yeah, I get it, yeah. The two boyfriend and girlfriend who are also nosy bitches.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
a power couple in the sense they make it everyone else's fucking problem.
Yeah, Godfrey can confirm.
Hey buddy, this is an unprompted, frankly unnecessary intervention. How you doing? There's so many things about you that deserve an intervention, but we're here to intervene about an innocent
the
thing and
wrong
also question
thing.
you.
Because we don't know what the fuck is going on right now.
I just dabbed in real life.
Oh no.
Why?
Why?
Yeah, there's
Because
no one needed to. No one's there to see you. The only reason we know is because you said something.
And that fact alone gives me such great satisfaction. I don't need to dab for others, I can just dab for myself and enjoy it.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, but then you told us, which means that you were doing it for others.
Oh yes, because also I enjoy saying stupid shit.
Fair enough.
Congrats on your dab.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm
You
trying to
want-
find this effect. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Okay.
Trying to find. Meanwhile, Sam trying to find which form of cancer he's got.
You know how it is.
If he actually has cancer, I'll be real sad.
No.
I mean, according to his permanent effects, no.
Yeah, Godfrey realized that he does not have any form of cancerous growths as far as he can see. And he also like turns around and mouths that he does not have any affliction.
Great. Octavia nods.
And you can see
good.
his holy mark on his chest. It's like this big swirly fire pattern.
Oh, cool.
Octavia then looks away and has. Yep, that sure is.
And as gets to work pulling his shirt back on, Godfrey goes down the list of things he could hypothetically make for this guy, but the kind of look in his eyes telling you that he considers this a complete and utter waste of materials and time.
This is a normal man who's just missing some limbs now. He's not.
What? Isn't everybody?
Yeah.
He'll get over
Octavia is not going to suggest the Blessed Oak because again, that's going to take more time to construct, and we don't have that time.
Mm-hmm.
4 days remain.
4 days.
Wait,
remain.
is everyone hanging out in the infirmary, or
I assumed, unless you
Okay.
want to be wandering.
Mm-hmm.
no?
Octavia and Archibald for sure in the infirmary, with Godfrey and Eno.
I think
Hmm.
Edwin
Yours
is
chill
also
on one of the
there.
beds.
Yeah.
Oh, and also Reginald.
Reginald?
Reginald.
Reginald?
Reginald? Oh, Reginald.
No one's Reggie for short. No one else gave me any suggestions, so I'm just going with that.
Yeah.
No,
I think
that's a good name.
Okay.
Reginald
Thank you.
of Reginald fame?
Reginald, king of the small yellow blobs.
Bud.
I think
Yeah.
Edwin asked, do you want any help with I don't know, anything?
Basically, Octavia has a moment. It is like, I mean, couldn't we help him with like the fever, at least?
Godfrey's gonna roll his eyes a little bit, but yes, you can help him with the fever.
Yeah. And Octavia's like, and also I found my bunk, guys, so I have some extra herbs.
Let's see what it takes to make the thing you need for the fever, which is an ice pack.
Cool. All you need is
I
water.
think even Edwin can make that.
So Edwin can just make it. Octavia's like, Edwin, can you make an ice pack for this dude?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it does require anima magic proficiency.
Hell
I
yeah.
think
Any water.
I think he would need to. Well, any water?
Any water.
Okay. Anyone got like a cup of water?
We're in the infirmary. I'm assuming
we
they
can-
have water.
We
just
can
walk
get,
outside and take a handful of snow.
Snow. Yeah.
It's a town. They have water.
Yeah.
You know, point
They have
towards
running.
the sink. They have
Oh, yeah,
running
sink.
water
They-
even.
Oh yeah, they have plumbing. So sink. Whoa, sink we upon ye.
Yeah.
Is Godfried standing right next to this man, or is he like wandering around doing other shit right now?
Godfrey is standing there with his arms folded, like,
Is he right next to the strange man, though?
yes. Why?
Out of Eno's line of sight, Archibald's gonna gesture like, "Come here for a second. Quietly, come here. Just a
Okay.
little bit of a, like a subtle, you know, when you get the chance, come over here, sort of gesture."
Godfried wanders over, not too quickly.
Casually, yeah. He waits for him to sidle on up, and then sort of mutters into his ear, "I'm gonna take a guess that boat did not take off those limbs, huh?"
Godfried's gonna lean down and he's gonna say, boats don't usually have teeth marks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a beast. It's a beast.
Yeah, you know where he. I think we have a pretty decent guess, given the last time we saw him, which means that we might have left him right before he. Oh dear.
Godfried shrugs a little and he says, shouldn't have been there in the first place. It's on him.
And Archer pauses and thinks, and then turns and looks at it. Hey, Eno, wasn't Eno?
Yeah? He's halfway into his
Weren't
shirt.
you
You
the-
just hear a muffled, yeah?
Oh, sorry. I was just wondering. Weren't there? You said that like no one really knew you were here. Didn't you have? Were you traveling with some other people or some other guy? There was some other guy.
Oh
right?
yeah, my work partner. Never did see him again, unfortunately.
When did you last see him?
Oh, well, we were in Luan together, you know, fulfilling our tasks, so to speak. And he said he'd meet me back at the inn as soon as he was done. But he never came back, so I just decided to try to make my way home by myself. Might have crashed a boat a little bit, and now I'm here.
Huh. Wait, so he just
He crashed
ditched.
a boat into the island with the beast on it, I guess.
What do I roll to put? Oh, your coworker was Alice. What role is that to put two and two together?
I don't know. What would that?
No,
is it
there's
maybe-
no connect. There's no
Wisdom?
connection. We
There's
have
no
to play,
connection.
we're
There's still no
playing
connection.
Ace
There's no
Attorney here.
connection. Yeah.
We're
There's
playing
no
that part of
connection,
Ace
so still
Attorney.
can't roll for it. Damn it. That's true. Oh.
And he just fucking ditched or what?
Well, I don't know. He was well. he
Wait, they
was-
let you in Luan? I thought they were. Well,
well,
it seems-
they're pretty tight about security there, which I understand. You know, I come from a also city of tight security. It's quite important. But you know, if you know the right things to say and you're wearing the right clothes and you've got anything suspicious hidden away, they'll let you in. Granted, the second you try to pull anything, they'll pretty much kill you. But well, I didn't try to pull anything. I paid for my inn room. I took a nap. I waited for a few days and I left.
Oh, you
Not that,
stayed
not
at
that
the
I'm a criminal or
overpriced
anything.
inn.
Not that either of us were criminals. I wouldn't have tried anything, unscrupulous.
You are a good citizen of Belhalla, watching the other citizens.
Exactly. It's,
Octavia wants to do an insight check.
Sure, go ahead.
As she says that and as he responds. That's a 14.
14. He seems to genuinely believe that he is a good person who's did not do anything wrong in Luan.
What about the Empire bit?
The Empire bit, it seems to be more of a, depends who you ask sort of situation.
Okay, Octavia's gonna ask.
Can
You
ask?
know?
Yeah. Yeah? He's done clothing himself now.
Besides your family, do you really, really want to go back to Belhalla?
Why wouldn't I? This isn't
As
my
you
home.
go.
But I mean, with it feels like Octavia wants to be direct, but she looks at Ito and is kind of like at the point where she's like, I can't say what I said to Allus to him.
You don't talk like you want to go back to there.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Of course I do. That's where my whole family is. That's where I lived my whole life. My whole life's back there. Why
Another insight check.
What are you
That's
specifically
terrible.
inciting?
7. Was that a fucking lie? Does he want to go back? But it's for his family or whatever. Oh, wait. That's a 10. I saw it was the wrong one. It was a 9, not a 6.
Okay. It's a little hard to determine, but you can't imagine a reason why someone wouldn't want to go back to their family if they're on good terms with them.
That's
All it
not.
seems to
No.
not be indicating that
Allus?
not
It seems to
Eno.
not be.
Fucking
Freudian slip.
rage, guys.
Freudian slip. The red and green cavaliers.
Yeah, I'm like Allus brain. You just guys spread out Allus.
Is Edwin done with the ice pack?
Yeah, definitely. He's probably already given it to Eno.
Eno puts it on his forehead and relaxes a little bit, like, oh, that does feel better. Thank you.
Oh
God. Thanks, Chippy.
Oh.
What did?
Yeah.
Arguably, his partner is never going to see him again either. Get it? Because all it's got is eyes removed.
Blind. He's blind.
Yeah, no, it's not just he's blind. It's like he doesn't have eyes anymore.
Yeah, no.
There are no
I feel like
eyes.
blind doesn't convey like the state properly. I feel like because someone is blind is like plenty of people are blind. No, this is
like,
a case. This is a classic case of
ever...
eyeball rippy outy. It's bad.
It's like
classic
if you
case,
ever watched the 1997 The Mummy. One of those
Uh-huh.
guys got his fucking eye stolen. That's
Yeah.
Allus.
Yeah, Allus.
Yeah. But two of them, 2 eyes.
No, his eyes got stolen. Both his eyes got stolen
Two
too,
of them.
and his
Oh well,
tongue.
shit.
Cute.
Oh well, that's even more unfortunate. Oh shit! Don't give Sam ideas. That's my backup character. You fuck.
That's out of character. Please stop.
Oh, he's already missing his tongue, isn't he?
Skrunks towards you evilly.
No, and
Is he
Octavia remembered lung damage, and then looks to both Godfrey and Edwin is like, is there anything that could help with that?
I believe there is. Hold on, let me look.
Hold on, I'm gonna put his fever. Edged.
Yeah, I know that there is. Oh, do you want me to give you his? Oh, you have it.
I have
Cool,
a
you're in
sheet.
there.
I'm already in his sheet.
It's leaf
You're
powder,
in.
which requires 4 herbs. Godfried again giving you the look like, wasting supplies.
Octavia is also like, I already got some for you. I got some for Edwin, and I got some for Baropi. And I still have 8 left.
A little word problem.
What is
I'm trying to.
Godfrey's
Where's the leaf
facial?
powder? Looking for the leaf powder.
Yeah, it's leaf powder.
Yeah.
And also, I realized I never put Edwin's other things he can make in,
Yeah.
so I'm doing that.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, Edwin can also make the leaf powder. Godfrey.
Octavia's like, I don't even have to ask you anymore if I don't want to. The look on her face is like, you can't tell me what to do. Octavia's like, Edwin, can you please make something for Eno?
Yeah, certainly.
Octavia hands Edwin 4 herbs.
Well,
Do you want to
Edwin-
make a perception check?
me or Octavia?
Octavia.
Oh boy, is Godfrey gonna be mad? Okay, Octavia's gonna make a perception check. Oh, darn it. Why is it bad now? That's a 4.
You don't notice anything.
Can I make a perception check?
Sure, go ahead.
12.
Godfried looks, for a briefest moment, a little bit hurt.
Oh!
Oh, oh god. I think at that yeah, she doesn't notice, so she can't do anything. But Octavia's like, I am using my own supplies and I'm using what it is. If you don't want to do it, then Edwin can do it and your hands won't be tied.
Yeah, he won't argue against that.
Yeah. Edwin does notice this and is kind of like, could you at least show me how to do it, Godfried, since I've never actually done this before?
Godfried looks at you and he looks at all the stuff and he like huffs to himself a little bit and he says, fine.
And
I'll
then
help
at
you.
that, Octavia is like, thank you.
He mumbles something under his breath that you can't quite hear, but sounds a little bit like mocking.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This is, yeah, it's fine. And Octavia's like, okay, that's fine.
Sam, did you already level him up? Oh no, wait, we just finished combat.
Yeah, you guys can level up, but you just finished combat,
Okay.
so like.
Okay. Oh, wait,
If we
let me
give
make
it
a
to
note.
him, if we give it to him right now, does it count as after his latest level up? Is my question. Since
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
okay.
We're level what? 18?
Yeah.
Edwin can make so
Like
much
we're leveling
shit.
up to 18, not
218. We're leveling. Well, everyone's leveling up a level, so I think Gare's at 17 now, and Godfried's like at 22.
He might be at 24.
17.
24. God!
What's up?
Freed.
Godfried.
Don't. Mm-mm.
I think.
Killing you.
I think.
Driving down to
if-
New Jersey to kill you right now.
I didn't make that bad of a joke!
I will say, if Godfried or Edwin or
Why am I hand
anyone
typing
wants
all
to make a
this?
look as perception check as Octavia offers her herbs, they can.
Oh.
Sure.
Yeah, Godfried was invited to, so he'll take a little peek.
Wow.
12.
That's like a 27.
Okay,
That-
so Edwin can see that Octavia seems pretty focused on Eno and oddly on Eno's well-being. She's a nice person,
Mhm.
and she's tried to offer supplies to people who are in pain before. So it's like, it doesn't seem that far out of the ordinary. But Godfried is probably thinking to, oh, this guy has Fjaller blood. Oh,
Oh, yeah, he gets it now. Yeah, he'll help.
Yeah.
Edwin.
yeah.
He's a little bit more motivated.
Yeah.
Okay, so he kind of
Mm,
understands why Octavia's like, yes, let's please give him supplies.
Yeah. Edwin will gladly hand him leaf powder. I don't know what he's supposed to do with it. Does he eat it?
He looks at it for a moment and he says, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this.
I suppose Edwin just looks at Godfrey like,
Godfrey looks back at Edwin, unimpressed, and he says, You put it in water and then you drink it.
okay.
Do you have anything for tea?
Oh, yeah, actually I can make tea for all of you if you want. I don't expect there's that many people in the library today, so I can help out.
Sure.
Yeah. Do you need any help?
Well, if you could grab the kettle and stuff, I can put some logs on the fire.
Yeah, sure.
All right, and y'all get to work making some tea. At this point in the day, it's starting to become afternoon-ish.
We were down there with the spuds for a while.
Yeah. Octavia is just like, it's look at some point as they're doing the tea, is looking at Reginald and is kind of thinking, like, what do I do with him?
Think, think. That's the sound of him mushing his face up against the wall.
Uh-huh. Buddy, whatever brain you're gonna have is gonna be severely damaged. I'm just gonna say it now. Okay, at least you're at peace with that.
He rolls onto his stomach and then appears to fall asleep.
Aww.
From the bottom of the jar, you can see that his legs are folded under him like a cat.
Oh! Octavia quietly is like, Valente, he's loafing. He's side loafing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Both of them like, aw.
Tiny echoing
No.
snores. Alright, would anyone like to do anything? You are wandering around. You have free access to the library. Godfrey's gonna slip out the door to the library part of the
Fair.
place.
I think someone should go look at the statue, who's really good at perception. And also, Gare needs his sword.
Yeah, Gare walks up to Valente and says, "Hey, wasn't I isn't this a place? I think I was promised a sword.
You were.
Yeah.
Let's go get a sword." He looks a little excited.
Edwin said he would help with making tea, so he's probably staying here. Unless someone specifically wants him to go look at stuff, but
He knows
You
happy
can always
to sit and chat with you if you want to stay here.
yeah.
Octavia is also like, just call if you need us. I think I'm gonna stay here too.
Okay. Amalthea will go with Gare, who's going to the altar. Valente, where are you going?
Val will chill with Gare. He doesn't have anything to do, really.
Okay, good, because Gare is holding your hand and kind of dragging you.
Oh,
He's not going in there alone. Are you kidding me? That's exactly when the gods would strike.
He needs his boyfriend to
He
protect
needs
him.
his emotional support. What is it? Master Knight. All right, and then Archibald, where are you going?
Oh, there's so many things. I so want to get all up in secrets, but also someone's still dodging all his questions. This is the rector, not the
Can
NPC,
do a
but at the
bunch-
girl behind him. Fuck you.
Pay no attention to the wizard behind the curtain.
I think I will say probably Octavia's going to bring up during tea, like, who's your partner's name? Who was that guy that was with you, I'm assuming.
Yeah, we'll stick with the T gang first.
Okay.
He says, "Oh,
Okay.
my work partner. Yeah,
Yeah.
his name is Alice. kind of a
Glad we
Octavia
got that
nearly spits
confirmed.
out her tea. Like,
Archibald
are you all right?
sneaking away to Archibald on the
Yeah.
other side of the chamber, sneaking away to
like-
go investigate the library, just like frozen, like against a wall somewhere, turns and looks across the room like
yeah, his name's Alice. Kind of a, well, a weird guy,
dick?
I guess. No, I wouldn't say that. A
no,
little hard to get
no,
along
you
with
can
at some
say
points.
it. You're.
Do you know him?
We ran into him.
Oh, so he's. Oh, thank God, he's alive. How's he doing? I hope he made it home safe. You haven't happened to be anywhere near Valhalla recently, have you?
No.
Oh,
Well,
no.
where'd you come across him?
We ran into him, I think, when he was doing his job, but I think he did not succeed at it. And I think he got in trouble for that. Because he
He's
wrote
still alive.
afterwards.
The last time we heard from him, he's still alive.
Yeah.
In trouble. Oof. Well, that's
Someone just tell the man he's blind now. Come on.
Octavia's like, this is going to be confidential, please. We will tell you what.
Eno goes
if
a
we-
little bit pale, and under his breath he says, "Oh gods, what do you know?"
Archibald rolled a very high number on stealth to just sort of slink back into the room.
Okay,
now that
yeah,
this
he's
is
not paying
happening.
attention to you. He's fully on like, oh, these people
That's
know
a
my boss.
natural. That's a. Oh no, that's higher than. That's a 26. Like a whisper on the wind behind this man.
Octavia takes a deep breath and is like, well, he was trying to kidnap someone, and we stopped him.
Yeah.
And
part
then,
of the job.
And Octavia has a moment where it's clear, like, she's like, you shouldn't be desensitized to that.
I mean,
really
he's
shouldn't."
making kind of a face.
Yeah. And Octavia's also making kind of a face. But that continues.
If it makes you feel better, not my job.
Okay.
Well,
Well, we decided to try and help him escape because he knew that if he failed, he probably wasn't gonna get a warm welcome back home.
Yeah.
And he has this really interesting thing that he can do to send messages.
Oh yeah, his
Oh.
birds. He loves those things.
Yeah.
They all have names, you know.
Oh.
All of them?
Yeah, all of them.
Octavia
so
then looks
cute.
like
the dead pigeons on the ground.
Octavia also thinking about the dead pigeons. It's like,
Yeah.
oh,
He
fuck
takes
you,
a
Interceptor.
innocent sip of his tea, like, oh, naming off birds, like, oh, there was Fluffy and
Oh.
all this
Yeah.
of them.
all of them.
All of them. Octavia's like, yeah, and from there we learned that his ship got intercepted, and then we found that ship later, and everyone else was killed, and he was brought back to Valhalla.
Oh gods, killed by what? It wasn't some kind of
Archibald
seed
appears.
pest, was it?
Archibald appears behind him as if from nowhere. There were splat marks on the ground.
Ah!
No, Archibald, don't give him a heart attack.
Oh please.
Sorry.
My fever just came back.
No,
Okay, Octavia leans forward and writes the ice pack, like, just keep it there.
Archibald sits down in one of the chairs next to him in a slump, and it's like the body language of like, okay,
seen some
it's
shit.
honestly, it's the sort of everyone in the room has seen this except for has seen this expression before. It's very similar to the one he's had increasing in interacting with Hollis, where it's like, oh no, you poor child.
Yeah.
Yeah, been there, done that, you fucking idiot.
Uh-huh.
You fool.
When you're in a cult.
Yeah.
Archibald's in his, like... My brain really wants to go with ex-Mormon. And I don't know if I
We've
should
had
say
this
it.
discussion with Dwyer before.
Yeah. I don't know. Why does my brain want to go with that? Anyway, moving on.
So he was able to still send us messages. He told us he was still alive.
Oh,
But,
well, that's good to hear.
And then his dad took his kidney.
Oh.
And then we didn't hear from him for a bit until
Well, he did warn us that he might take his eyes. We're pretty sure.
we were pretty sure he took his eyes.
Well. And then he puts aside his little teacup for a second and says, I suppose my hesitation to return isn't all just to keep out of everyone's hair. I'm really in no shape to fight, and I'm sure there's people who are just missing one or two things.
Yeah.
Really?
Sorry, you just got totally cut out. What? Oh god, they're eating her.
Ain Rand.
They're gonna eat me. Oh my god! We should watch Trolls too.
No.
Sorry.
I keep saying fuck.
Okay,
Oh
you're
no,
coming
we
through
hear
now.
you now.
Okay.
You're back.
Okay.
You're back.
I'm back. I'm back from the void.
Back from the void.
Octavia has a look on her face of absolute horror. Everyone does that?
Well, not often, and especially not during times of peace, but you know, if one of my cousins needs an arm or a leg that I still have, better that they use it than I just sit here and waste it, right?
That's fucked up.
He
Yeah, that's
cringes a
very
little
fucked
bit. I mean, I'm sure there's, you know, there's ways around that. Edwin over here's got a fake one, right? And he taps on Edwin's wrist, like, very
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Edwin just looks kind of like he has a lot of thoughts about this. I don't know what to do with them.
How far away from where Lethera lives? Right now.
Pretty far.
Luan?
Yeah,
Luan's
how
on
far
the
is
other
Luan
side
from
of
here?
the water.
Yeah. So going there regularly, it probably take about a week. With the guiding stone, no time at all.
Yeah.
No, I'm just thinking about... I want to gather all of the horribly injured little ex-cultists and move them somewhere else.
Yeah.
I want to put them all in the church or something in Luan and just have them as, like,
Yeah.
they can
Coming by
become
the church,
priests
like,
or
I'd
whatever.
like to exchange the child for this fully grown man.
Two, if I get my way.
Yeah.
I think Edwin says we won't tell anyone you're here.
Oh, well, yeah, that's appreciated. I'm positive that I'm safe here, at least for the time being. And after the war, you know, well, I expect either way, I won't really be needed for such things anymore, so I'd be fine to return home. A lot of people return home with you know, a couple missing fingers or such, so I'll fit right in.
Are they gonna be kind to you going back without contributing?
Oh, well, it's not like I'm dodging any sort of summons by choice. Well, I guess I am now, but it didn't start like that. I would have gone back. If it weren't for the boat crash.
What? You know, it's only a summons if it's only dodging a summons if you receive a summons, right?
Exactly. They don't know where I am or my living
As far
status,
as you,
and I
you're
can.
here.
I can.
You
Simply.
are confirmably ill over here. You just
Exactly.
injured.
Ugh. And then he
Recovery.
puts the ice pack closer to the center of his plan.
Recovery, long recovery, several entire wars length.
That's kind of my plan. At least for now. I'm well enough to do a little work, so I make enough pay to get by. But whenever somebody important comes back, I'm downstairs, I'm sorting books, and someone else is sitting at the desk in my place, and that's worked out so far. So
Well,
takes a long slurp from his tea, like, yes, said a bunch of totally normal things.
The people who, the
I'm
other
well
people
adjusted.
who work, do the other people who work here like know this shit, or are they just sort of?
Oh, well, yeah, the head priest and stuff, he was actually the one who, got me back on my feet, after the accident. I wasn't much by way of moving or talking for a couple months, actually.
no.
So they
Oh.
you've seen the evidence, and he kind of like gestures to his now covered chest. He says, "There's not really much to hide. They didn't say anything because I guess they figured I was supposed to be here, and I just haven't mentioned to them that I'm not. I might have claimed that I'm stationed here and had a rough time getting over."
Did all this fucking leave you after that fucking lizard at the lake?
No, he came with me all the way to Luan. We got an in room.
Huh.
We got one with 2 beds. I plopped down on mine.
Yeah.
I went to sleep. He went off to do his other work. And I woke up in the morning. I waited for a couple days. He never came back.
That was
That was
we did
Octavia
that.
has a moment. It's like, he didn't mention you were in town when we got him the boat, but
Well, I suppose
Oh,
if you were
God.
talking to him, he wouldn't know you too well. And if I were supposedly, captured by a bunch of random farmers, I probably wouldn't mention him either. I don't think you guys are farmers, right?
Edwin shakes his head.
Um,
To be fair, I mean, I'm a student.
He's actually a student.
he is actually a
Most
student.
stuff about him has been true.
And I mean,
student of where? Not the Valhalla Academy, surely.
No.
Mm.
Cadane in Arcanea.
Never heard of it. Said, I assume some
Oh.
sort of university.
Yeah, it's that's where most people go to learn magic.
Oh, I see. The prestigious magic school. Yeah, we have one of those in Valhalla. That's where I was trained. And of course there's the one in Finbar. But I assume you wouldn't come from there. And then he gives you kind of like a look, like, right?
Edwin is like, no, I'm from Arcanea.
Oh, how interesting. Well,
What's up with Archibald? Smells an opportunity. What's up over there anyway?
what's
up with
where?
What's up with Finbar anyway?
Oh, well, they're using up an awfully large amount of perfectly good land with nothing there. So, and they keep poking at everybody's borders. So, not to mention, I hear their king is an absolute freak. You didn't hear that from me.
Edwin,
Octavia looks like
party.
she is so close to just going off.
You may or may not hear the sound of me hitting X to doubt over here, repeating on my keyboard. It's a lot of X's right now.
But he continues. He says, well, Her Majesty, she. I'm not gonna say that she wants to keep everyone with my particular set of skills in line, but she does prefer everyone of importance be in one place, and his family monarchy's always kind of been the outlier, as far as I'm aware. I mean, I think there's some stragglers in Thracia, but that's so far away. Finbar is just a desert away. It would be pretty easy to recapture if it weren't for all those stupid machines.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to look for some books.
You can go out to the library if you so wish.
Yeah, Edwin probably politely excuses himself.
Edwin, sorry, not Edwin, Ugh.
Yeah,
It says like, oh, goodbye.
yeah.
Let me know if you need help finding anything. I know where it all is.
Thanks. Edwin will not ask for help because he was gonna look for books about beasts.
Yep.
Okay. Octavia and Archibald, do you have anything else you want to talk about with,
Oh, so
Oh,
much.
so
But
much.
it's like
stuff.
it's
Keep
this,
going.
it's this thing where Octavia is just like on the cusp of braining it up. But then he says some obviously cult shit.
He's not
And-
deprogrammed yet.
Yeah, you are not deprogrammed yet.
Believe you me, he's still in the cult. He's just like taking a vacation. This is like a sunny beach vacation for him.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, they ripped your buddy's eyeballs out, and he's like, "Oh no!" Anyway,
Oh, that's too bad. I hope
Because he
gets-
said it's like, well, it's being used, and Octavia is trying so hard to be like,
Are you
and she's saying this. She is saying this.
Okay.
It's kind of like she is, I think, the one last ditch effort before we can move on for the moment.
she
looks
looks
at-
at her.
so,
at the top
oh
of his
no,
glass,
oh
like, huh?
shit! I actually do have something I want to ask, and it's the same set of questions I asked Alice in the first meeting. May I, please? I don't want to take up your
Sure.
please.
I think she notices Archibald and is like, I think Archibald may want to ask you a few questions he asked Alice.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, of course.
So, do you work for Church of Naga or the Empire specifically, or like, is that?
Oh, I'm no priest. I'm in the military. Low ranking,
Right.
of course, but
Is the Church of Naga big player in government there
they're kind of
still,
one
or
and the
is it...
same, right?
Yeah, that's what I figure.
The head of the church is also the head of the empire, or at least currently.
The divine dragon, the goddess.
Oh no, I meant the living head of the church.
No, no, I know what you meant, but I'm talking Naga, Church of Naga.
Yeah.
I
don't
have to
count
ask
myself to be
this question.
specifically religious, but
I'm gonna ask this question, and I want you to think about it. The divine dragon, dragon of light. Why are presumably
so
you
close
and
to your mic.
Alice?
Back the fuck up.
Oh, I was
You're-
actually
yeah,
getting
you're
excited.
so
You're
loud.
close. You're
felt-
close to the mic.
It was
I just
really
realized
intense, but
I just realized it was in my hands. I was like holding it.
Firmly grasp
Whoa,
it.
firmly grabbed.
Yeah, no.
Eno's like a inch from your face, like please back
Yeah.
up. You are scaring me.
But the goddess of the divine dragon, goddess of light, and why are you, presumably, and Alice, and so many others, dark mages?
Oh, well, why not, really? I had the option to choose. I suppose I could have taken a fire tome, but, stealth is always a good option, especially for, covert operations like the ones I was on.
Not light
Fire
magic?
is so visible.
Not light magic, though?
I'd argue light magic is even more visible than fire.
That's not what I'm, like...
I can use light magic. I just, not what I had with me.
It's just... The Church of Naga practicing dark magic predominantly from everything I've encountered.
Makes kind of like a face, not like a smarmy face, but like a, aw, you little tactical noob. And he says, well, suppose light magic would be the most thematic, and yeah, I mean, there's a couple high-ranking people that do use light magic, but if we were to all use the same thing, well, that would be a pretty foolish decision, don't you think?
Yes, that does make sense.
You're obviously not a mage, and that's fine. I mean, I know plenty of people who aren't mages too, but, yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. He drinks his tea like, I'm smart now.
He's like both simultaneously both stupider and smarter than all us in certain ways. Like
Yeah, in
he's
certain
correct,
ways.
but also he's correct, but in the way that lets him better justify his own little.
That's the thing
Age.
about cults. It's like, it's kind of a thing. It's like you don't have to be stupid to join a cult.
This is why all this
To
is
be
so much.
born into a cult.
This is why all this is so much easier. Stupid
In
brick
fact,
brain
In
boy.
fact, if you think that you're too smart to be in a cult, you are much more likely to get into a cult than if you think you are stupid enough to get into a cult.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, Alice
What?
Eno, excuse me. Eno continues to drink.
So you said that you're not the one that does the kidnapping? I wait
Oh,
for him to start drinking. Like I wait for him to start drinking. So you don't do the kidnapping?
He finishes his drink without spitting anything out in surprise. He says, well, kidnapping's a little bit of a harsh word for it, but no, I don't. I'm not high ranking enough to be trusted with a job like that. A human life is a very precious thing.
But
It's so easy to mess these things up. It has to be
But
done
all this-
delicately.
all this is?
Well, he's much
Or
older
what?
than me.
Oh.
He's been in the military like forever, ever since I can remember.
How old are you?
How old is he? Let's find out together. I know he's in
Oh
his
my
20s.
god.
Let's find out
He's
the
in his
exact
20s.
age.
He's
This
in his
guy is
20s.
literally like Belhalla Edwin. It's driving.
Yeah, he's literally
He was
Valhalla
born in
Edwin.
1769.
Nice.
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 So he's 22.
He's
He
22.
is
Oh
22.
yeah, he's younger than Edwin then.
He is 22.
And he's major holy blood, so he's got kind of like a little baby face going on.
He has a
Yeah.
baby face.
It's a fiery
I
little
would kind of
fuckboy.
say, like, if Archibald wanted to make a check, could he do a comparison between Octavia's face and Eno's face?
He could if you wanted to.
I could, but why?
See if they look.
I'm just wondering if he's gonna pick up on anything. If
What
there's
about
anything
the
to
fact
pick
that they
up
have
on.
the same holy blood? Isn't that the
No, it's like instead it's like, they're too far apart. I think it's far enough apart that it's like if there's any similarities. To
How
rolled
weird
an-
was
I-
the
I-
incest?
I
How
roll. I don't
weird
know.
was
If I'm
the
looking
incest
for.
in Valhalla is
Jesus
the question.
Christ. I rolled an
Very.
18. I rolled an 18 on this apparent incest check. So go off. What have I
18.
got?
They bear no resemblance to each other.
Great, good. Don't have to worry about that.
Yay.
The
Yes,
incest wasn't
it's
that bad.
It's presumably quite a distant relation.
Mm-hmm. Good.
More like a couple people coming from the same town rather than direct family members.
Mm-hmm. Does Archibald have any more questions?
Oh, yes. What? So what was your job then, if not?
Oh,
You know.
well, I suppose I shouldn't divulge national secrets to a bunch of, students?
Well,
Students and escorts.
Just not gonna correct him on that
Escorts.
one.
And students and escorts. I see. Okay. Well, still, no place I should be dropping, any private information, so you'll have to, excuse my rudeness.
why did you view kidnapping as not that bad?
Not that bad? Well, kidnapping, implies some pretty nasty things, selling people and, killing even maybe. We don't do that. It's oftentimes people end up in better positions after, they are
But why?
reclaimed.
Why do you steal people?
Oh, well, people, like me, with blessings and such. They're they're good to have around as far as military power goes, but also it can be very dangerous out here for them. A lot of cities and stuff they simply don't allow it. And not to mention there's diseases and such.
Sorry, the Fey banner dropped. If anyone's curious.
Ooh.
What is it? Quick pause.
It's Radiant Dawn.
Oh shit! Really?
Oh.
Yeah,
Good.
we've got Lucia. Sorry, I don't know Radiant Dawn, so I have to Jeffrey
Oh, I
or
like
Joffrey.
Oh, it's
Bastion.
Olyncia's
Alencia
guys.
is the Ascended unit.
The Alencia gang.
Who's the
And then-
GHB?
Who's our GHB? Let me see if I can find.
It's probably that awful guy.
Yeah.
It
No,
looks
Yeah.
like nope. I don't see a GHB actually. That's weird.
Huh. Maybe they
Grand
have
Hero
it.
battle is Ludwig.
Ludwig.
Yeah, that guy.
Oh, that
I was
guy.
gonna say Lombard, but that's a different awful
Yeah, that's
guy.
a different guy. Also
a different awful guy.
based banner. Excellent.
Based. Nice.
Anywho, come back.
Also, there's a new goat lady.
A new
Oh.
goat.
Oh,
yeah,
a
I
new
see
goat
her.
lady.
Are her boobs any smaller this time?
No, but
What
she is
the fuck?
Orpal.
What's
She is
going on
Orpal.
over there?
She's Orpal.
Why is she
Okay.
Orpal?
I
I do like
I'm-
her design. I won't lie.
I'll pretend for all of your sakes that any of that had context for me.
Why is she
Uh,
Orpal? I do like Jeffrey. Hi, Jeffrey. Oh, and is he the demote? No, he isn't. Okay.
Yeah,
Good
he is
for
kind of
him.
like your Seth of the game.
Leave me
he
alone.
is very Seth-like.
When you just get called predictable in cold blood by one of your tabletops.
Listen! He's a
Hey, it's
No, like
Yeah.
listen, I can't say anything. You know what kind of character
points green mage enjoyer.
also points Zane Enjoyer.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Slaps
You're
top
a little
of
guy.
tabletop campaign. You can fit so many green guys in this
Yeah,
fucking
there's a
anime.
lot of green
Yeah.
guys.
There's so
But
many
anyway,
green
speaking of
guys.
tabletop campaign, come back to me. Come back to me.
I think Octavia is going to press a little bit like, what do you mean not allowed in certain cities?
Oh, well, I hate to admit it, but maybe this is a little bit of a back and forth, but if there's people constantly trying to come in and grab your citizens, at some point you're just gonna not allow those people to come in anymore because and then he points to himself like, maybe I'm the problem.
Octavia's like, oh, I finally got an in. A little bit. Like, she is not expecting to deprogram him, but she's also like, I want you to doubt. I want
But
you to
again,
doubt
like
so
I said,
bad.
life's way better in Valhalla. Everyone is fed, everyone's got a job, roof over their heads,
Except
clothes
for the
on their
limbs.
backs.
Ask him how they feel about afflicted people.
Yeah.
Oh no. Except
Whenever you
you
get not
know,
right now, but like
yeah,
I realize
except-
that's something we should ask.
Mhm.
except for the eyes
The
And the
eyes.
kidney.
Oh, well, times
and
of war.
limbs and
Things have
organs and
changed.
stuff. You know.
It's rarely lethal, all that, only
You
if you
know?
do something truly bad, like, high treason, which,
Or fail a mission.
well, yeah, I mean, to be honest, I think that's a more, it's,
We
Look.
are. This man's a Jenga tower. We're poking and prodding at it.
Every
If,
single thing.
Nice block you got there, buddy. Yank.
between you and me, well, I wasn't around Olis's father too often, but I don't think their relationship was fantastic in the first place, so it's not really surprising to me that something like that would happen. But that could happen to anyone anywhere. It's just that this time the eyes are going somewhere.
Rand, I don't know about you, but I'm content to say that this is, if we want to leave it up with continuing Valhalla gossip into the, insignificant, unless you have something else
We
to ask
would, I
important.
think, the last thing I think Octavia wants to do, and then we can go to everyone else. I'm so sorry, guys. We keep prodding this man.
This is so spicy.
He's so proddable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
I
really
built
is.
him to be prodded.
Yeah.
Prod away.
You already did some yourself too.
Damn.
And if you want, do you want me to try to ask Afflicted first?
If you-
Reiki?
If you could like fit that in somewhere, I would love to know. But like, I'm not here, so I can't say anything.
I will say,
Whatever
like,
works.
Octavia's like, I think you mentioned something about strange things happening to people with blessings when they're outside of Valhalla. Is that a condition, or Octavia's playing dumb?
Well, you
Oh,
Do
know,
I make a
fair.
deception check?
yeah, you can make a deception check if you want.
Okay. Okay.
I'll have him roll for insight. Can I get my boy?
That's a 24.
Okay, he rolled a 19, so you win.
Yay.
He misses your prodding, but he says,
Mhm.
well, you know, it's a lot of people think it's purely magical to have a blessing, but it's actually kind of a genetic thing. And with any genetic group of people, you know, there's specific things they'll be frail to. So we just want to protect our own, I guess you could say.
Even if they're born outside of the Empire.
Well, of course, it's not their fault where they're born. They deserve protection just like anyone else.
I think Eno just sees her close her eyes for a moment. And then also opens them. Eno, I'm having trouble seeing any home that uses its family as spare parts.
It's not like that for everyone. It's just,
But it's like that for some people.
well, I'm not saying those specific places are good, but in general, you know, it's a good place to be.
Why do people leave then?
People don't leave. What are you talking about?
Oh, buddy.
You're avoiding it right now.
Oh, well, I haven't left. The port's closed. I wouldn't even be able to get home if I wanted to. I'm just
You didn't go even when the
rationalizing it.
port was open.
I was bedridden when the port was open.
We heard about an event that happened maybe over 50 years ago.
He's gonna make a
And-
fun little history check.
Let's see, did they just say, no, that didn't happen? Don't think about that.
He got a 7. But he is proficient, so that's gonna come to an 11. And he makes a face. He says, yeah, I've heard some stories of similar, you know, escape attempts, I suppose you could call them. But those people were dreadfully misguided. They left for all the wrong reasons.
Do you even know those reasons?
Well, I was always told because the crown prince didn't get his way. He was a selfish man, and he got what was coming to him. He killed a lot of people.
We don't like him either.
Yeah, we know Dragomir is a shithead, but
He killed a lot of people and then just disappeared. Like, I don't know about you, but that doesn't sound like some sort of honorable revolution to me. That sounds like a convict running for his life.
what about everyone else?
What do you mean, everyone else? His followers helped him kill all those people and basically almost burned the city to the ground. For no good reason, as far as I'm aware.
So tempted. That Valhalla dragon shaped nuke on this man's worldview, but it's
If you want to, you can, but Octavia is
Not
learning
yet.
a little bit more, but is like
later.
later. But Octavia listens, but is also like, are you sure then their descendants aren't going to be punished
Well,
for something they didn't even do?
Oh gods, I certainly hope not. Listen, I have friends myself who are, you know, were born outside the city and then they and their families were brought back for one reason or another. And overall, I think most of them are happy here. they have jobs. Again, they're with their families. Very rarely does one person just get snatched with no one else. They got to come from somewhere after all.
Uh,
Someone we were with was about to be snatched by themselves
Oh, well,
when all this came.
well, that's an unfortunate outlier, I'd say, but I'm sure that they would have found family in the capital. If they're part of the Yeah.
There's so many outliers. They're gonna add up to something big.
Listen, I know how it sounds. Like if someone came and stole me out of my home, I'd be screaming and crying, all you'd expect. But really, once they see what's on the other side, nobody complains.
Is there any way for them to?
Well, I'm sure.
No, I don't.
Well, there's been revolutions raised before, as you reminded me, so I'm sure if they all banded together and wanted to cause a hubbub, they could. Not that I think they should, because,
Do you think there'd even be grounds to let them after the last one?
well, I'm just a low-ranking member of the military. I'm no tactical genius. Not that I'd want to go and put those ideas in anyone's head. Is there a reason you're so invested in all this? You're from Arcanea, right? And I presume if you're from Arcanea, you're not involved with any blessing or holy blood related shenanigans, so why are you so interested?
come on, Octavia.
I'm gonna say
Nope. Archibald steps up a little bit and is like, I sort of have a not holy blood, but a long-standing interest in Valhalla.
Well, that's a weird way of phrasing it. Not holy blood, but a long-standing interest. Are you some sort of historian? A relative of someone with holy blood, perhaps? Oh gods, you're not an enemy spy, are you?
No, you're not quite thinking far enough here.
A friendly spy?
I don't know what you...
Hey, Archibald, do you want to show off the visible features?
Octavia literally is like, Octavia's like, if you're going down this path, I assume you're thinking it's fine for him to know. So Octavia reaches over and lifts up the hair that is covering Archibald's ear.
He's gonna make a bestiary check.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He got a 5.
Idiot man.
He doesn't even notice. It's like, do you, have an economic interest?
When I was a child growing up in Valhalla, there was also some kidnapping stuff going on. A lot of human sacrifices.
Oh, gods. Well, I haven't heard about any such thing. I mean, I guess war is kind of like a human sacrifice, but I wouldn't be that poetic about it.
Think back farther.
He's gonna make another history check.
Last time I left,
You know, with the
Valhalla.
2. No, never mind, 6. I forgot his proficiency.
Last time I was here, all of the sacrifice stuff in Valhalla had finally been dismantled and everything. And I come back 1,000 years later and everything has gone to shit again.
Hold on a moment. 1,000 years? He looks at Archibald and then at
Archibald-
Octavia like, what am I
Archibald-
missing here?
Archibald leans in close to him and it's like, gonna lean into the mic a little bit reflexively
God.
here, probably, sorry.
It's okay, Reginald is here too.
Archibald, like, leans right into his face, and,
You're way too loud, you gotta back up.
I actually really haven't leaned in yet. I don't know why that...
Don't lean in anymore, please.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
But just sort of turns his head and looks at him and blinks, and it's the eye of a dragon with a little, like, started the, like, scale pattern forming around the eyes.
He's gonna make another bestiary check.
And as he does so, says to him, "You shouldn't assume that you know more about the history of Valhalla than everyone you meet."
With the 3, which goes down to a 2,
No.
he
my
jolts
God.
back in his wheelchair and says, "Good gods, man, what's wrong with you?"
He's not getting it, Archibald.
Not getting what? What's wrong with you?
Do you know anything about the history of the state that you live in?
I'd like to think so.
Who founded the first empire?
And he makes kind of like, who did found the first empire? It's like, I probably couldn't tell you a name, but, I can tell you about the one I currently live in. Oh god, don't say it was you.
No.
Oh. But I was there.
Alice makes like an incredulous face.
Not
Eno.
Eno.
That's Eno, you fucking
Sorry.
idiot.
Fucking
The mages.
Alice brain, little guy brain.
Bird brain.
Bird brain, literally bird brain.
Did they... Archibald looks around, looks at Octavia, and Edwin is like, Edwin's here, right?
Edwin's gone.
Edwin left.
Edwin's
shit.
gone.
Who is here? Just
Just you
Octavia?
two.
Just
Okay.
Octavia and
Octavia.
Eno.
Did they not fucking teach about the dragons and discounted it anymore at all? Like, am I
Oh,
stupid?
dragons. Oh, you're
I
thinking
think he's getting it.
way far back. Excuse me, sir. I did not realize who I was talking to. And then he makes a face like, I just asked a dragon to clean my basement.
Octavia waves her hand. Is like, no, he's fine. He's a regular.
Yeah.
He's a regular guy.
I really
took
did not
the
mean
job.
any offense.
No, we know you didn't. We were just hoping you would catch on a little bit.
I'm very sorry that I did not.
It's okay. You've had a long day.
This weird fucking... This turned into weird hazing when it wasn't supposed
Yeah,
to. He's just so...
unfortunately.
When it's hazing, but not because you're trying to haze someone, because he's just the biggest idiot.
Yeah, Octavia's like, did you consume the leaf powder? Did you drink it?
Oh, yeah, I feel much better now. Thank you so much, your lordship. And he bows a little bit.
Oh, we're gonna have to explain some history
Maybe we
to you,
cut away
aren't we?
here, and it's like, and
Okay,
now we have a lot
cut
of
away. We're
explaining
now,
to do.
Archibald, and now Archibald gives him a brief. He's going to now receive an entire oral history of the empire, the empires of Valhalla, as told by Archibald.
And Octavia's like, yeah, he's told me some of this. I guess I get the full show now.
Okay.
He gets a good bit of the gory details too, the sacrifices and the burnings and shit. Yeah.
Okay, we'll go to Valente, Gare, and Amalthea, and then we'll return to the main library, which is just Godfrey and Edwin. So Gare is leading Valente by the hand up toward the altar area. He looks back and he says, I don't really remember how to work the altars too good. Do you know how?
Wait, sorry, say that again.
He doesn't know how to work the altars too well, and he's asking Valente if.
Well, there's like different offerings we make for different things.
Oh gods, what do I need?
For weapons, it's 1,000 gold, isn't it?
No,
I
it's
believe it's
the
1,000.
Oh, it's the Blessed
It's
Oak.
20 blessed oak. No,
1,000 blessed oak.
1,000.
1,000
We might
blessed
need
oak.
to go to
It's
Edwin.
10 blessed oak.
10 blessed.
Nabonte has some, I think.
Okay. Do you both have enough?
Yeah, Gear says, how much do you have?
Hold on, let me check. Fucking guy who's so good at maneuvering his own computer. I have 10.
Oh,
Nice.
would it be too much trouble if I borrowed a little bit? I only
You can
got the
have
one.
you can have as many as you need.
Ah, I think 9 is good. I'll pay you back for it. I owe
It's
you one.
literally not specifically mine.
And he takes it like.
Also, is Val gonna say this? Yeah. Gare,
Yeah.
you understand that, like, it. Val gets embarrassed.
Gear raises his eyebrows.
If we were to get married, everything I own is something you own, and vice versa.
Gear goes completely brick red. His whole body. And then he turns around to where Amalthea is like doggedly following you guys, and he goes, "Hey, scram, why don't you?" Like makes a like shooing motion with his hand.
See? Why don't you scram? See?
To which Amalthea like raised her eyebrows in like astonishment, like, did he just tell me to fuck off? But like sensing the vibe, Scare's blushing, she senses the vibe and she like gives like a little sly smile, and then like she doesn't turn around. She walks backward down the stairs, still looking at the both of you until she just
Fun. I love her.
Val says most kids get grossed out by their parents being like this.
Yeah, well, she's a scheming little one. Do you really mean that?
Here. What do you think the "I'm staying by your side forever" meant?
He gets slightly more red, if possible. And he says, well, I think I was hoping, but I wasn't quite, I didn't want to presume. He do be looking.
Val's also like really embarrassed. He's like, "Oh God, I know." Mordana handled all of the talking about the emotions in the relationship. She was like, "We're getting married," and he went, "That sounds good." Like,
Dope.
cool. Like,
Thumbs up.
and he's like, and then having a kid that was our kid, that was just.
I guess two. I guess 2 kids.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just told one of them to scram.
No, she didn't need to see this.
Yeah, she really didn't. Feel like I'm gonna die.
Oh God.
Garrett clasping a bunch of 2x4s, actively having a heart attack. No.
Oh no!
Don't have a heart attack, please.
Garrett looks at Volante and he says, "Well, if that's how you really feel, you gotta give me some time to find something shiny to give you, because well, all I got are these planks of wood and they're not very impressive."
Valente goes, sorry. Yeah. It was just me saying that was the plan. God, you think I'd be better at this?
We're on the same page. We're on the same page about this. And then he kind of like holds his hand out as if to shake, and then he's like,
Stares at it and then starts laughing. it goes. I think you can do better than that.
Yeah, probably. And then Garrett just goes in for a kiss.
Yeah.
Aw.
And as soon as they're done, Garrett's going to separate, and then he's gonna say, so, if I were to, request the guiding stone one night, perhaps you and I could go, because we've only had one date, right? We could do better than that.
I mean, probably.
Why don't, you and I, we can go to a tavern and have a good night.
I would like that.
I would like that also. Right here in front of my ancestor? Oh no. But as soon as Valente's agreed to that, Gare like nods to himself firmly, like, oh yeah, I have so many bitches. By that I mean I have one bitches, and
I hope
he loves
someone's
me very
taken
much.
a screenshot of this. I've been trying to work I've had great difficulty writing backwards and then mirroring
Hold on,
this.
I got you.
Oh wait, let me see. Oh yeah. No, they're
Wait,
not
what?
gonna do it there.
What?
No, Gare is not. They can see him.
It's just now.
Gare
accepting
just got
being
over
near.
setting foot in the tower.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
not gonna go that far. That is
Can I
literally
make a tweet
asking.
real quick?
Yes,
Yeah.
you can.
I'm gonna look at this fucking
Is it
tweet.
gonna
I
say
haven't
old
been on
man
Twitter.
Yowie?
Yeah. He didn't deny it.
No, I'm writing a wedding invitation.
Oh my god.
Yes!
But
Yes!
Gare's gonna grab Val by the hand, holding hands.
Yeah.
He's gonna say, well,
You
a
guys,
ring might have to wait, but I know somewhere where we can get a sword.
Yeah. I hear it's around here somewhere.
And Gare walks
So
up the
many-
stairs, like
there's-
smiling to himself, like, "Oh man, what
There's
a lucky
so many
dog
likes.
I am."
There's already like 5 likes and they're all hidden from me.
All right. Gare is going to put all the blessed oak on the table, and then put his hands on his hips and say, "What do I say to it?"
Believe you pray. I can pray if it would make you more comfortable.
No, it's fine. I just
I also
how official
I have no
am I supposed
attachment.
to be?
I
Is
don't
this
know.
A casual conversation? How does one address? Well,
I mean, when I got the apotheosis spear, I didn't pray to Nyorin, because I mean,
well, yeah. I mean, she was
yeah,
seen better
but
days.
I just kind of asked for the power to protect people, and then I got it.
Gotcha. All right. Well, let's see if this works. And Gare walks up. He puts his hands on the table. He spends a minute, just like his face is very scrunched up, like he's taking a dump.
Oh my god.
Oh no, that IBS you be hitting.
Yeah, he
Cheppy, your
did eat
camera's still
dairy
on, by the way.
before this. And after-
Cheppy, your camera is still on, by the way.
Oh, I know. I'm just.
Okay, just making
Yeah.
sure that you know.
And
I'm waiting to explain something after the actual important shit is done.
and after a couple moments of Gare praying, there's lights around the room. You hear the faint jingle of a warp spell that you now recognize. And then a sword appears, and let's just check on what that sword is, because I don't remember. I am doing my best. It is Judgment, which, if someone could add that to Gare's sheet, that would be appreciated.
Yeah, I will take one of the things in there off. Can I? Why does he have the resistance tonic? Is that for? Does he like
He's
like it?
always had
He's
it.
always had
just
it. I
in
think
case.
he
Yeah,
came
that's
with
his. That's
Yeah,
his,
no, I
that's
assume
his,
he did, but I mean, like, if I
Pepto-Bismol.
take it off of him, is he gonna be mad?
Probably not.
Okay.
That's his Pepto-Bismol.
Yeah, that's
You know,
that's for
because
the
like,
IBS.
'cause, like, sometimes there are characters where like this is a useless item, but if you touch it, I kill you. So I'm like,
I mean,
he's
yeah,
You could
that's
not
ask
not
him,
much,
yeah,
Nick.
but he'll say, no, I've this has been in my pocket forever. It's probably gone
Okay.
bad. Enjoy.
Judgment is a two-handed sword, 2d12 physical or wind, effective against dragons. Can be used as an item to heal 20 HP. If dealing lethal damage, result in permanent effect slashed ligaments.
Pretty good.
And it's of course, a unique weapon, and its description is a heavy sword might seem out of place coming from an altar like this, but the magic that courses through it should make its role in this place obvious. So I will give him
Gare turns
judgment.
around with his fancy new sword. It's quite large, looks very heavy, but you know he seems to be handling it. He smiles at Val and he says, "You want to know what I prayed for?"
Val's about to just be like, "What? I get," but then like realizes that he's like saying something, and gets and like blushes a little and goes, I mean, if you're sharing,
It's not dirty.
I don't think it's dirty.
Well,
It's just
you prayed to be able to protect everyone else, and I prayed to be able to protect you. So now we're all covered.
Oh.
Stop getting eaten by things. You're stressing me out. Yeah.
Sorry, I feel like I feel like
Wow.
a teenage girl reading a romance novel.
Yeah,
and so
like-
I'm like kicking my legs like but I need to think of how I would react to this. Um, you know, I'm like,
You're being slick with it.
yeah. I think he puts a hand to his face and like wipes at his eyes, and it's like,
Oh, don't cry, please don't cry.
no, I came on this mission expecting to die.
Well,
Not anymore. But when it started, I expected to die. That's what I wanted out of it, even. So I could die doing something instead of just wasting away. And now I'm here. And that's just a lot. And I'm
a good
glad.
lot.
Yeah. Yeah. Of
Well,
course.
you can still die doing something good someday. And then he makes kind of a winky face. Yeah, see, now I'm dirty.
Do you I,
Now I'm
beloved,
being dirty.
what do you mean by that?
Gare walks past you whistling.
They're gonna have sex.
Oh, they're gonna totally
Oh,
have
man,
sex,
yeah,
just not
oh,
in
man,
the altar
yeah,
And,
room.
oh,
well, yeah,
man, yeah.
obviously. But the implication that Gare's like, I hope you die. Like, that's like, I get that you were trying, but that was just weird.
Dave, you need some new material.
Oh.
Oh, yes, but Gare's gonna go downstairs. Is there anything else you'd like to do, in this part of Sed's Tower? This group?
Can we take a quick break?
Yeah, I
So
gotta
before,
take up his...
hang on,
Thank you
before
for
everyone
re-raising
goes
the
to
gonna
the-
fucking
be-
Sed's
before-
Tower sign.
Before everyone
Yeah.
goes to piss for break, I need
Chevy,
to.
can I put you
ma-
on the Twitch stream?
Yes, you can.
She's
Please
been
do.
holding this for the past
I
half hour.
was going. I had OBS out in case I need to record what I'm about to say. But I need to elaborate further before we go to break. So the fun thing about this, right? You may see me like constantly adjusting to the camera. The best part about this, I was lying down in bed and I had the thought of doing this. I was like, oh, this will be funny. And I was like, oh, but I have to write it like backwards or something because it's mirrored. I have like this convoluted system with like my phone camera where it's like it gets reversed in the preview and then reversed back from my
Fucking Da
Discord, but
Vinci
then reversed
codes.
again. So
Oh, man,
what
yeah,
you're
we-
seeing, no, but what you're seeing right now, this image,
Huh?
this is me with my oh shit. This is me with my camera reversed. You know what this looks like to me? Is like this. This is. I had to.
Is that why
That's why it
the-
took me so long to start
Handwriting
this.
is so bad.
I had to write it backwards, and then realized when I went to put on the camera, oh wait, it inverts again. No, I don't. So I've had the camera reversed. That's why I left the camera on.
All right,
Right
let's
now.
all go take a piss. Thank you, Sheppy,
Yeah.
for the old man Yowie sign.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're
Thank you
welcome.
very much. The
Happy
water
gay,
invitation.
sex, and to all a good night. How do I turn this thing off?
Overjoyed.
My pleasure. Hello. Making noises, are we?
Literally sound like a Minecraft witch right now.
Yeah,
Maybe I
you know
am.
what? You're right. She really does, huh?
Yeah, like for real.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is conversations I didn't think would happen in tonight's tabletop that I'm like,
Wedding.
Gotta keep them on their guard. Old
Mad
man Yowie
witch.
could happen at any moment.
Guys, what do we do with Reginald?
I guess he lives at the jar now.
Yeah.
My son who lives in a jar.
My son who lives in a jar.
my son who lives in a jar.
Give him to Arnold. Gift for baby.
Don't know if Arnold's ready for this kind of commitment with pets.
Let's see if he can handle a goldfish first.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, we're back.
Reginald.
Okay, next I was gonna go, hold on, I'm trying to find Photoshop. There it is. Let's go out to the library. Let's see who's in the library.
Yeah.
Godfrey's in the library, and Edward's in the library. Edward, what are you doing in the library?
Looking for books.
Okay.
Is Godfrey also just looking at books?
Godfrey is being weird in the corner.
Oh, can I go bother Godfrey first?
Sure, of course. There's like a corner bookshelf, so like
Mhm.
two bookshelves next to each other. He's jammed
Yeah.
himself in the corner, like the Blair Witch.
Like in a way where he would see Edwin approaching? No.
He definitely hear you. His
Yeah.
passive perception lets him see sounds, so
Edwin probably goes up to him and like would tap him on the shoulder, but clearly he already knows Edwin is coming.
yeah, he doesn't turn around, he just goes, "What?"
Are you okay over there?
He turns around slightly and he's got a book in his hands and a look in his eye.
What book is that?
He flips it around to show you the cover. It says Theoretics of Blood Magic, Volume 2.
Hell yeah!
Fuck you, yeah.
Bloodblade!
One sec.
Oh, Trikey has to go for a moment.
Godspeed, Trikey.
I'm good.
Okay.
Edwin just like looks at it and is like, "Why are you hiding? Doesn't that belong to the library?"
Godfrey squints his eyes at you slightly, like possibly.
Edwin, remember the first time?
Yeah, but like you can just read it. We're in the library.
I don't think we're gonna be staying here for long.
Oh, well.
How good are you at hiding things?
Well, Edwin kind of just like holds up the like arm that is not that is made of wood. Like, if you're talking about like holding things somewhere, then like maybe I'm not the right person to ask.
He looks at you and he says, I'll just take care of this myself then. And he's gonna make a sleight of hand check to try to steal this book.
Wait.
What is...
No,
No,
I
he
think-
doesn't have a negative proficiency
Yeah,
anymore.
Or hold on. What is his skill anyway?
It's fine. He got a 27.
Yeah, his skill
Okay.
is the same as mine, so I wouldn't have been able to help him.
The book is in his hand, and then he slides it into his like the front of his coat, and he's kind of he's boxy, so you don't really notice that there's a book in there. And then he walks briskly away from the corner as if never there.
Oh,
He's acting like he
I'm
doesn't
glad
know you.
he found it.
Well,
Bloodblade.
Edwin's not about to stop him.
So yeah, as soon as anyone who wants to read that, they can learn Bloodblade.
Octavia might want to read that.
For those uninitiated, Bloodblade is an inherent skill that's learned once you read Theoretics of Blood Magic Volume 2. If user is at less than maximum HP, unit can summon a blade made of blood to use as a weapon that deals 1d8 dark damage. Must have at least 15 magic to use.
And guess who has 15 magic?
So basically, if you are hurt, well, now you can hurt other people with the power of your blood. And if you're afflicted, this will have consequences. Just
Okay.
consequences to the person that you're fighting, or consequences to yourself?
well, if you have contaminated blood and you put that contaminated blood into someone else's blood, that
Yeah.
blood
Have
is probably
contaminated
not
blood.
going to be great anymore.
Yeah.
So just be aware.
Yeah, I do not think Edwin morally would be able to use this.
Octavia is not afflicted at this time, so she will be happy to use that.
Godfrey is just like me when I get you.
Yeah, it's like if you hurt me enough to make this happen, it's on you.
Yeah, you played with fire.
If
you
you're
got
close
burned.
enough where this could possibly hurt me, you've already fucked up, buddy.
You've already lost.
You done fucked up, Ron. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
exactly.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, but he's gonna go off to a table somewhere and pretend like he's just a normal patron. He's just kind of grabbing things off of shelves, like not really looking at them. Like, yes, I am not suspicious. I am library man. I love to read about Check's book. Different types of pasta.
Hey, let me bring him a ropey.
Well, I would like to look for books about beasts.
Sure, go ahead. Do you want to make some sort of scholastics check?
Yeah, I do. I love making scholastic checks.
Edwin's so good at those.
Let's see. 31.
31. They have a rather large section on different types of creatures and critters and monsters. And after flipping through a couple of the thicker books, like the index books, you don't see anything about beasts.
That is unfortunate. I think.
Oh, no, you go.
Oh, I think Edwin would probably want to ask about this, but I would imagine Octavia and Archibald are still
Yeah, do
telling
you guys all want to reconvene?
You can reconvene, and it could be during Archibald's epic saga.
Yeah.
Archibald, what are you explaining to Eno at the moment? Now that everyone's in one
How
place.
long has it been?
It's been like maybe an hour.
Okay, so we've covered basically the ballpark of there were Earth dragons that founded the Empire after sort of splitting off from faraway lands, and they made like an empire that was basically built at the backs of slavery and eventually developed into a practice of like ritual child hunts and murder and sacrifice.
Eno's nodding
how
along.
I was,
Yep.
and how I was basically like their pet kept in like a basement, sort of like a weird, like both like pet and plaything almost, in the like,
You're their boy.
like
Derogatory.
backup dragon really, for if the Lord Loftus didn't deliver or needed backup or whatever. And moving on to the whole, that part where people finally rose up and fought back and overthrew and killed, and unconscionable numbers of people were killed, and I finally bounced and I left. And I don't do details, but I got back here and shit's weird because it's like it's rolling back to be as bad as it was when they were running around for sport. So
as you're talking about this, like, he's giving his condolences, like, oh, I'm so sorry you were raised in a basement and kept like a pet. That sucks. What do you say? What do you say to a guy that says that to you? He's just kind of sitting there.
Octavia's just gently like patting Archibald's back as he says, like, yeah, I'm sorry.
But as soon as you get to the part where you're like, and this is why your empire is exactly like mine, kind of like, he's like winces a little bit, but he doesn't immediately argue. But as soon as you're done with your explanation, he's like, well, obviously you have my condolences regarding your situation. I truly didn't know anything that bad happened. Well, aside from stories, but I figured, exaggeration.
No.
But in all fairness, you haven't been there as of late, and as far as I'm aware, no dark dragons, no human sacrifices, no basement children.
Well, on one hand, I suppose they did bring back the Dead Lords, though. They used to be the Earth Dragon thing. I don't know how you guys got that.
Oh, well, magical research has come quite a ways. It's been thousands of years. At least 1,000, at least. But, well, I suppose I'm not completely convinced that Dead Lords are great. I wouldn't want one in my house, but it's certainly more ethical than sending living people out to fight.
Archibald, like, pauses and thinks and sort of, well, perhaps.
After all, Finbar is using, animated soldiers made of wood, of course. So if we were to send real living people to fight those, not only would we probably lose, but a lot of people would die. This really is the ethical way to do it. Only, like, commanders and such have to be real people.
I mean, unless you're to build, like, unless you build, like, robots of your own, but...
Yes, but, well, that's just not the way we do things here.
That's a weird way to phrase that.
If we have the power to use, bodies that are already created, why do we spend all that money, time, energy, and trees, for that matter, to make completely new ones. We have hundreds of dead. I mean, thousands, really, if you go way back. And yeah, I mean, some people might not be totally happy with their remains being used in such a way, but at the end of the day, they're not using them anymore. If someone reanimates me someday, and I'm a
Octavia's
ghost.
like, are you going to finish that sentence?
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, if someone reanimates me someday to do some, violent bidding, well, I suppose I won't be around anymore to care. So, well, I
You
just hope I don't
confirm
die in
that.
an embarrassing way. Or re-die.
Wait, did he say re-die?
Well, I mean, I hope I don't die in an embarrassing way, originally either. But, if, my reanimated skeleton, has its head fall off because it tripped over a log or something, that I suppose I wouldn't be happy about. But, again, not that I'd be around to care. He shrugs, like, meh. And then he looks at Archibald again, like, again, my condolences. That is very terrible. I don't mean to make light of this situation. That's truly awful.
Archibald told me there weren't beasts here before. When did that happen?
Beasts?
The
Well,
thing that you were looking at.
I know what they are. I'm not really a biologist. Again,
But you
I'm
were
low-ranking
studying them when
military.
we found you.
Well, really, Allus was taking most of the notes. I was just there to make sure no stragglers from the road got in our business. Haha. Nice to see you again, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Octavia is leaning a little bit closer to Archibald with the implication of like, sorry, bud, that's not gonna work out.
Yeah, he does not seem to be pursuing you romantically in this moment.
Uh-huh. Wait one second, Donna's on the.
What part about the
Why did I think you were
Donna!
saying
What
Donna's on the
what part
phone?
about
Hi,
the,
Donna.
Donna!
Hi,
Donna!
Donna?
I love you!
It's like
I will let her
Stella.
know she is gone. I will let her know about all the
Yeah.
love that you all have for her.
What part about the child murder stories really didn't do it for this guy right now? Like,
Because he's like, well, not my evil empire. This is his
evil. His empire's nice and good and just.
it's like, yes, congratulations, you do marginally nicer things than like, wow, you're a step up. You're a solid step up from the child hunts. Wow.
What was the question you asked of him? I don't remember.
the beasts. About the beasts. It's like Archibald said those, and basically Eno said like, oh, all us would know more about that. But Octavia's a little bit like, do you know when they started showing up?
Well, presumably before I was born. That was one of the first, well, not the first, but one of the first times I've seen one. We weren't there to, like, learn about it or anything. We were just there to make sure it was there, take notes on its location. Because, well, I can't divulge secrets. Excuse me.
Do I
This
drop
is a
the
bad time
bomb?
for Edwin to come back in.
I think it's time for Edwin to come back in.
Edwin Jojo walking towards the situation.
To ruin this whole man's programming.
Yeah. Edwin probably knocks on the door first.
Godfrey's gonna slink in after you.
Yeah.
This is
Doesn't
my
worry
bad
about
decision.
pasta
This is my bad decision of time. Like, I'm just gonna dump the whole backstory onto this man's fucking head.
And technically, like, probably Octavia too, in more concise, because I'm assuming Archibald has told Octavia bits and pieces, and this is probably the first, like, extended, here is my trauma.
Oh yeah, and this man's not getting everything even.
Yeah. And Octavia's just like, Archibald's back. Like, yeah.
This is a 1 hour summary of like 1,500 years.
Yeah. She knew something bad had to happen between Empire and Dirt Boy, so yeah.
Empire and Dirt Boy.
Great description.
That's like a Cartoon Network show.
Yeah. No, that's like an anime title. Empire and Dirt
Fanboy and
Boy.
Chum Chum, but it's Empire and Dirt Boy.
Oh god.
Of all
Remember
the
when everyone
shows,
was super obsessed with Fanboy and Chum Chum for like a
I
month?
remember watching
No.
it a few times on TV and going, "This is maybe one of the shows I've seen on Nickelodeon."
Yeah,
And then played it. Sheen came out, and I was like, "Never mind."
yeah. Anyway.
Well, Edwin comes back in. Are you guys still talking?
Oh yeah, but we can finish up. Did you guys find something to read in the library?
Oh yeah, I mean there's plenty of stuff in there, but I guess I was looking more for if there was anything about beasts.
Beasts.
Octavia gives like we were literally just talking about that,
No,
Do not
yeah,
play dumb
yes,
with me.
yes, I know what beasts are, but we don't have any books about beasts here, unfortunately. So sorry.
Oh, well, that's too bad.
Ah.
Any reason why?
What's up?
Any reason why?
Oh, well, just we just don't have any. Just not something we keep.
Insight check. Well, do I actually want to? Yeah, sure.
I'll do one too for kicks.
Not good. It's a 10.
I'll do one for kicks.
I gotta try.
That's
attacking.
also a 10.
Hey,
Hey,
we're back.
12.
It was
12.
11 minus 1. You got a 12.
9 plus 1.
Hey!
He might be lying, but you're not sure. He might just be a frazzled library worker. Unclear.
Okay.
So it's kind of at the point, it's like, oh, we are way ahead of you in understanding. It seems.
Yeah. Edwin. Oh, well, that's too bad. I mean, since we're not from here, it would have been nice to have some information on them, but
Yes, well, sorry. Maybe, Valhalla libraries would have more. They're way farther stocked than this small place. Not to mention all the books that have been destroyed downstairs, so it's gotten
Oh,
even
yeah.
smaller.
Octavia gently pats Reginald's drawer.
Reginald wakes up and goes, beep!
Yeah.
Sorry, every time you make him beep, the mother instinct in me is like,
When the Reginald is.
Yeah.
Little guy.
Thou art Reginald. First divine name.
He's not the first.
I don't know why I'm talking like that now. I don't think that's related to anything. I don't know what's happening.
Well, hopefully they have better basement infrastructure.
Yeah, they do. I've been there.
Octavia that realizes what she said and she's like cringing, like,
Hopefully they have a better basement, right, guys? Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Octavia looks so ashamed that they just came out of her mouth after the hour-long discussion. Lecture.
We have two modes, Lore and Seinfeld.
Nice. Continues sipping his tea. Like, interesting.
What type of tea is this, by the way?
It's just like green tea. It's simple.
Oh, nice.
Warm.
Octavia is like, I'm used to spiced tea. This is good.
He takes another self-satisfied sip. Like, yes. I'm used to finer selection back home, but it's good enough here.
You want
We
some
get
cinnamon?
it. You're fucking. No, that's not in character.
I would be fucking if I was home. No.
Oh no.
I would have so many bitches. Actually, I would have my state designated bitch.
My government assigned bitch.
Yeah.
Sorry, my mom is looking at me. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Sam's mom, that that I made you say that. I'm so sorry. It is specifically because the evil empire
Can't hear
arranges
you.
marriages.
She's gone.
Maybe
She's
what's
gone.
No.
going on? I was distracted because my brain's trying to make us like, let's get down to bitches.
Oh no.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh no.
Beat the Huns, I guess.
Oh god.
Whoa.
Okay,
God.
okay. I
Who
think
needs drugs when we've got friends? Jesus Christ.
So true. So true.
I think at that point, Octavia's like, we could leave some paper, like one of Alice's notes with you if there's ever another infestation if you want.
Oh yes, I'll definitely take that. Though, I question. Are you all going to be staying around here for long?
No, I mean, we kind of came here because, well, okay, first of all, that guy Jory who usually hangs out here, talk to him if you need more herbs. He's cool.
Jory,
You're going to make this guy a stone. This guy's gonna be stoned off his
the
ass.
guy who smells. Ah, I see. Okay.
Yeah, like that.
Herbs are herbs.
He has a hookup.
I see. Well,
And
Not
you
that
just
kind.
inhaled some of his stash that I bought. So you're welcome.
he looks in his cup, which is like empty. It's like, ah, well, if it works.
Yeah. So if you need it again, you know where to go.
I suppose I do. Well,
Also, can I
offer you
have
some,
my tome back?
Oh, of course. Here. And he shoves a pen of you into your hands. Says,
And Kindred?
And what?
And Kindred?
Yes, he piles that one on top too.
Cool.
So if
Sorry,
you
you
have
were
any
saying.
if you have any tomes that you don't require, I'll gladly file them in the library. But yes, these are yours. Take, please.
New storage facility unlocked.
Yeah, only for tomes.
Unironically, this is a mechanic now.
Yeah. No, I'm not
Cool.
lying. Only for tomes though.
Only for tomes. Yep.
We keep finding weird and new ways to store things.
Yeah, I think that
Wait,
was the point, so
Sam
that
was-
way we wouldn't be
Sam,
limited.
was this an intended thing that we just missed again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you can store
Well-
an infinite amount of gold inside of Reginald. Won't guarantee you'll get it back.
Yeah.
Aww, fun.
Yeah.
I mean, what? I mean, it's what goes out, what goes in.
Octavia takes
No.
him up and is like, Edwin, can you check the creature manual for care?
Yeah, he'll get it out.
You.
I won't make you roll for it because you know where the passage is. They eat, they sleep, they do nothing much else. They burrow.
Yeah.
Do they poop?
No, they don't poop.
Okay.
Oh,
Win.
what goes in does
Win.
not come out.
What goes
That's
in it gets
Cam-
converted to pure energy, which they then use to beast blast.
Yeah. Octavia has a moment. It's like, yeah, you're not gonna stay in this for very long, but for now.
It presses its
Darn.
face to the side and goes,
Oh boy.
Yes, Reginald. Octavia then looks back at you and is like, I'm guessing you don't want to keep Reginald.
No, I'm quite good. You can have Reginald. Reginald's all yours. I hope you love Reginald and take care of him and never return him to this place.
I mean, if we visit again, he might still be with us. I'm just
As
saying.
long as he is on a leash or in a jar of some sort, that's
Oh.
serviceable.
Oh, Alicia's
Hey,
a
Sam?
good idea.
Does the passage in the book happen to say if they get bigger?
They do get bigger. They get bigger when they eat.
Oh boy.
Guys,
So
we're
is he
gonna put
already
him a
like
little-
a little bit bigger?
What's up?
Is he already like a little bit bigger than 3
he's
inches?
the same size. He's the same size.
Okay.
Guys, we're gonna have a little pet spud. But I know his name is Reginald, and I respect that his name is Reginald, but I'm like, he's Spatasha because I like Natasha.
Natasha.
Spatasha. That's the golden
That's
Spud.
that's his middle name. Reginald
Spatasha.
Spatasha.
What's Octavia's last name? Nahir.
Yeah, Nahir. Oh my god!
Beautiful.
Octavia's not gonna say that in front of Ito.
Wait, I have a
Because we have
question.
learned
Does
you are-
does this count towards the adopting creatures
It does.
achievement?
Oh my god!
Achievement get? Question mark?
Is
How
this-
many more
yeah.
do we need?
I thought we only needed like 1 or 2.
Yeah, I think you're good. I think you got it. Picture a little pop-up on the corner of your monitor. It says achievement.
Da,
Sure.
da, da, da,
Hey,
da,
guys, we
da,
did it!
da.
We did
We
it.
did it.
We did it.
All right,
We're
guys. Campaign over. We done.
No, stay
animal.
with me!
No, we still got one. And also, it's still 4
Hey,
days
with
remain.
me?
Yeah, we gotta go pick up
Damn.
Arnold.
Sam,
Yeah.
this is a bit. You know full well that you're not getting rid of me.
Good.
You
This
would
Hold on,
have-
hold on.
Good.
Before the session ends.
Mhm.
Offers you the beds in the infirmary. There's enough for all of you and change. He says, "There's no one in here. Do you guys need somewhere to stay for the night?"
I mean, if you guys are cool staying here, I don't
The
mind.
beds are clean. And it's warm in here. I'll keep the fire going.
Insight check.
For what?
Does he?
And
Is
more
he just?
like, are you going to call friends?
No. Actually, insight.
That's
check
also a good
is-
thing to insight.
Insight check. Is he just lonely?
Go for it.
Oh,
Samantha, that's a goddamn natural 20.
He might be a little lonely.
hey,
You know.
It's been a while since he's talked to anyone about really anything that wasn't worse this book.
Oh.
Or why are there bite marks in this book? Bro, I don't know, I was hungry. Get off my dick.
Oh, yeah, the potatoes, right, shit. I find it. Hey, they eat gold, not books. Just saying.
Much. They eat everything.
I think Edwin is like slightly nervous about this, but if he looks over at like Godfried and Godfried seems fine with it.
Godfrey
then-
does not seem fine with it.
Okay. Edwin's like, maybe we should just go back to Godfried's. I mean, it's really nice to stay, but like rubs his arm a little bit, assuming that Octavia and Roald will get the memo about like
Yeah.
maybe I don't want to sleep in a bed around a stranger who could possibly want me dead.
Yeah. Octavia's like,
Yeah.
I think at that point, Octavia is like, I'm guessing the paper has already been given to him,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
is like, if you need us, just let us know. Sorry that,
Oh,
but it is true.
sure. Yeah. I didn't realize one of you lived so close by. Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, we can come back and visit sometime.
Yeah.
That
And
that
to
sounds
be
good.
honest, do you want to sleep in the same room as Reginald?
Yeah.
Like-
Perhaps take that thing away.
Yeah. It's
I
okay.
think back where it came from, so help me.
So help
So
me.
help me. So help me.
So help me.
Oh god! It's learning to speak.
Wow, Octavia's like, wow, on your first day too.
He's
Congrats.
so talented, little guy.
So talented.
We're all fucked.
Octave
Eat more books.
and Octavia's like, aw, you're so cute.
Oh, baby. All right. In that case, we're going back. Let me quick. We're just gonna say you guys return as per
Mhm.
usual. The schedule, it's the same schedule as always now.
Mhm.
Food. Get some cleaning of the self done, and then you go to bed. Just so we
Yeah.
can
I
have
will
some
say,
dreams.
does Octavia notice Gottfried reading the volume 2?
Oh yeah, no, he's reading. Like he is.
Octavia goes over to him and is like, can I read it too?
Godfried scoots over on the couch with like a sigh and holds the book between you.
Octavia looks like it's Christmas morning.
He
And sits
demands
down
to be
next-
the one who turns the pages.
Sorry, what?
He demands to be the one who turns the pages. He's in control of how fast you read.
Okay, that's fair.
Sibling activity.
Yeah.
Real sibling moment for real. Alright, hold on. I'm just rolling some stuff up. Don't mind me. Not dreams.
Is it
for sure.
dreams?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, everyone's asleep?
Why do you sound so happy about that, you little
Because I
fuck?
finished rolling up dreams.
Yeah.
Just so you know, Archibald,
Yeah.
you're underneath Millicent right now. Millicent has decided you are bed tonight.
You are
Oh.
good tonight. Congratulations. And I am
Eh.
putting the wooden
She
cat.
she likes
Wait.
this whole
What a- what
returning
an
every night.
Octavia-
Excellent.
Hang on. Wouldn't Octavia be near?
Yeah. So probably at that point she's like, well, I guess Millicent wants to join in on the bed. Okay.
Uh-huh.
But Octavia is also like, I am fine with with her sleeping majority on you. I'm sorry.
Sacrifice. to
I love you,
Millicent.
but sacrifices must be made.
Octavia, you feel dog tail wagging back and forth on top of your leg. Like, Millicent approves of this sleeping situation.
He would.
Alright. Can I get a luck check from everybody who's asleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
I will
go.
also say Octavia did put down the wooden cat charm. She isn't sleeping with it on her.
Oh, good news! I rolled a 17, which means it's a 16.
Thank God.
It's never happened before.
I rolled a 10.
10. Dwyer.
I rolled a natural 20.
Of course.
Wow, congrats.
Dwyer, what's
You
your
don't-
roll?
Sorry, my friend was asking an emergency baking question.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
What's that? What?
Luck. Dreams roll.
Okay.
Wow,
Let me do the math. I believe I know what this is, but I have to check. Oh, it's Val's luck is at a -1. It's a -2 now, guys.
Slay.
Oh, congrats.
That's a
Wow.
4.
4? Okay, Valente, do you have a dream for us?
I
Yes.
Finally.
Waiting.
Finally.
Okay.
Who's your character?
Yeah. Gottfried.
Of course.
Godfried is here.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm.
Picks him up like a me. Where do I put him?
No, I'm like manic because I've been waiting to do this for months.
Oh my god. Oh no. What are you gonna do to him?
Okay. So Gottfried, you wake up and you are in a sorry, I'm gonna burp a bit. You're in a how do I describe this? You're in a military camp. You're in a military camp. There's and everyone is moving around. Something is going on. A lot of people are moving around, and since Gottfried has the highest passive perception ever, I can tell
He
him
doesn't
that
wear it to sleep. He doesn't wear it to sleep. His
Okay,
his
but what-
passive perception is currently at a he's got a 10 in wisdom.
a 10 in wisdom. Okay,
He's got,
well then
he's got a normal
yeah.
amount of
they're
brain
they're all,
cells.
they're all rushing around. Then is what I'll say.
Okay.
Um,
Can he try to perceive the situation?
yeah, he can.
Oh my god, if he slept in that thing, dude.
Oh,
Shrimp
God.
dreams.
Dream.
He got a natural 1.
Okay, yeah. Man, everyone's just like really focused. You're like what? Like he's really surprised at just how determined everyone is to get to what they need to do.
Okay. Does everyone seem to be moving in a specific direction?
People are heading towards specific buildings and out of specific buildings. but it doesn't feel like they're going anywhere yet.
Okay. Is there anyone who seems to be in charge here?
Yeah,
Okay.
him.
Oh. Okay. In what way?
People are so as he's standing there, someone comes up to him and says, "Oh, General Godfried,"
That makes him have
and does a
emotion.
salute and does an Arcanean salute, an Altean salute. We know we, and then the soldier gets a little embarrassed and goes, "We know you are just getting back from leave, but did you're y- just to confirm, you are coming on this. You're coming on this on this mission, right, sir?"
I'm gonna have Godfrey make a conviction check real quick.
Oh boy.
King. He got a 2. Hold on, I just dropped half my pen.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Okay.
don't drop half of it.
Okay. Let's see. He's not not happy with being referred to as General Gottfried because that has implications that he doesn't like. And he doesn't like that he is reportedly being sent somewhere. So he's gonna make a face and he's gonna back up a couple steps. And he's
Sir?
gonna he's gonna say, I think you have the wrong person.
The soldier laughs and says, "Sir, I mean, I'm glad you're in the mood for making jokes, but we've known each other for 4 years. I know who I'm talking to."
Uh, um, I don't think we've ever met. Excuse me, I think I need to go somewhere. And then he turns around.
The
Is there-
soldier Godfrey can hear the soldier walk away and go and be yelling, where's Lieutenant Mordana?"
Oh no.
So what does Godfrey do now that the soldier has left, supposedly to go find someone else?
Okay, does he recognize that name? I don't remember. Should he make
Val is never quiet about his ex-wife, so
Probably.
make a yeah. If you think he recognizes that name,
He might. He's gonna make a memory check.
yeah.
Man, he's stupid as all hell without. He got a 3.
Well,
Oh,
isn't
it's
it an odds or evens with
it's
memory
a-
checks anyway?
No, a 1. An odd is a failure.
Yeah. So the coat wouldn't. The coat. I'm just saying the coat wouldn't have done anything.
Yeah,
Um.
in general.
Yeah. Weird name. You sounds kind of like the Queen of Valhalla, but not.
Okay, that's not helping.
No. But yeah. Multiple soldiers though. Another soldier comes up to him and says, General, I've checked on your horse and she seems ready for battle. I know you prefer to do the attacking process, but it's time.
Of course, I don't have a. I need to leave. Tries to leave again.
He turns and standing in front of him is a short woman with a side ponytail. Her hair's brown and she's got a scar on her cheek and a snaggletooth that sticks out. And she goes, "Where do you think you're going?"
Godfrey looks at her. He says, I don't know.
She softens pretty quickly and goes, "I know if you don't want to do this, you don't have to do it.
All right.
Okay?
Well,
It's after I wouldn't think less of you, you know?
Godfrey's gonna look at her and he's gonna take this out as fast as he physically can. And he's gonna say, I don't want to do this.
All right. Okay then. Uh, she is going to say, I'll lead your battalion then. And she kind of looks away. Would he like to make an insight check? Can he make an insight check
Sure, yeah.
for me real fast?
And also, I'm gonna start him having to make conviction checks every couple of things.
Uh-oh.
Alright, insight
Fun.
check. Godfrey, you got a 9.
Okay. Something's up. That was not something's weird. Something's weird. But he can't tell what it is.
Okay, he's gonna keep an eye on her. What does she do next?
She goes up to she turns and the first soldier that's behind her and she says, my husband has actually elected to remain for this battle, so tell his battalion that I will be taking charge.
Godfrey is not gonna say anything, but he is having certain thought-based reactions to that specific set of sentences.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
And the soldier will go, but Lieutenant, this is, and she goes, no. And they go, Lieutenant, nope, sorry. Are you sure you should be doing this? And she goes, yep, go. And the soldier walks away. And then she turns back to Godfrey and she says, I'm glad, I mean, I didn't expect this. This is, you've been adamant about returning to active duty for the past 3 weeks, but if you need more time, you need more time.
Godfrey's gonna violently shake his head and take a step back. And he did fail his last conviction check. So after a couple seconds after he does that, he's gonna have a panic attack and then vomit.
We need a medic now. Oh god. Where's, oh fuck, where's Mulaney? Someone get Mulaney. And then an older woman comes up and she goes, please take my husband to the infirmary. I didn't think he's puking, obviously. And Mulaney goes, ha! He sure is. Come on, Godfrey. And she just picks him up.
Yoink.
Yep. And Mordana goes, thank you. And as the healer walks away, things get a little blurry. Almost like it's weird because the dream has, obviously by the fact that multiple soldiers have come up and said, are you doing this? And he keeps saying no. This is not what the dream doesn't like, that this is what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
This wasn't supposed to happen. It's trying to write this, but the fact that he puked means that basically they can't.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like when you walk out of bounds in a video game and everything is under-rendered because you weren't supposed to look at it.
Mm-hmm.
As he gets to the infirmary tent, everything is desaturated and weirdly 2D, and when he lays down on the bed, he ends up on the floor. And then suddenly everything writes, and he is in unimaginable pain.
Oh no. Okay. Can he make a medicine check?
Yes, he can.
Okay. Whose fucking sheet am I looking at? I'm looking at your sheet. That's not where I belong. He got a 13.
Okay. Well, The pain is in his right abdomen, and when he looks down, there's a poisonous spear head lodged inside of him.
Oh no. Okay.
He feels like he is burning.
Okay.
And he's in the infirmary still, and suddenly there are crowds of people all surrounding him, trying to heal him. And can he make a what do I want? Can he make a perception check real fast?
Sure. King with an absolute 5.
It looks familiar. This wound is weird because it's obviously he's never seen this wound, but at the same time it's got an interesting shape.
Okay.
And the woman from before, Mulaney, is screaming at people, and everyone's surrounding him. And then that first soldier that was talking to him is pacing back and forth and crying and saying, "I'm sorry. I didn't. Oh my! I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to." And and then Godfrey turns to the entrance of the tent, and being carried in is Morgana's crushed body.
Oh Jesus.
And then he wakes up.
Okay. Whoa. Godfrey is immediately gonna get up out of bed. He's gonna go to the bathroom. He's gonna throw up again. He's going to stand there for like a long, like 20 minutes. He's just gonna stand there.
His side still hurts, by the way.
Yeah. He's not gonna move. But after like half an hour of just standing and not really thinking, not really seeing, just kind of existing in the bathroom, he's going to walk out and he's going to go back downstairs and he's not going to climb back into bed. He's going to sit at his drafting desk. He's going to pull out some paper and he's just going to sit there, not doing anything.
If at any point he ever puts his greatcoat back on, or if he, I assume he would for the drafting, it would immediately occur that, oh, yeah, he has, it was Val's wound. That's absolutely Val's wound. Val was poisoned with this very specific acid that's meant to travel through your bloodstream and disintegrate all of your red blood cells.
Ugh.
And the fact that she survived is a medical miracle.
Yeah, he'd probably realize that upon putting the coat back on. But he's just gonna sit there and stare for the rest of the night.
Yep.
Good lord,
And
Val holds Val.
that was not how that dream was supposed to go, though.
I can tell.
Yeah.
Because
it would have been worse.
it would have been worse. But Val was being serious when she said that she was fine. If he had made a higher insight check, he would have known that Morgana was not.
Oh no.
But yep, that's
Oh. Okay. Does anyone want to make a luck?
Yeah.
I always love making luck checks,
Oh my
especially.
god.
Yes.
That was so violent.
That was so much.
Wow.
That's so
We
festive.
didn't even see the actual
Fucked up.
battle.
I know.
I can't
We
feel my
just-
brain.
To be honest,
Neither
it's
can
like,
Godfrey.
because we didn't see it, we just imagine it's worse. It's
Yeah,
so much
yeah.
worse. Oh god.
Val got a 16, so she's doing great.
Good for Val. Octavia got a 2.
2? Did anybody get lower than a 2?
Can we get
No.
1? Edwin.
Edwin, Trikey.
Tricky.
Did Edwin get
Ricky's
a 1?
muted.
I
Oh,
forgot
there.
I was muted. I got an 18.
Okay.
Okay.
Octavia.
16.
Oh,
Octavia.
Octavia's gonna have bad dream.
Octavia, you wake up in a tiny, cramped bedroom where the bed takes up most of the space.
Oh no.
On the bed, you're standing in front of the bed. You're standing in the tiny
Okay.
little sliver of area. On the bed, there's a couple things. There is what looks to be like an overnight bag, perhaps, halfway packed with a bunch of stuff. Some semi-folded clothing. Folded's a strong word. Kind of halfway put in the bag, like as if someone's packing. And a letter.
Does it look like... You know what? Octavia's gonna first pick up the letter. What does it have on it?
Okay, so the letter is on really like cheap paper. You can see all the pulp in it. And in it is just a short, simple note that says, meet me at the tavern tonight. I have a room for you. I've already cleared it out. I can't wait for you to get here. And then there's a little heart at the end. And at the end, like signed, it's signed T.
T. Octavia did not see Gare's bedroom, did she?
I don't think she did.
No, so she's gonna be like, I don't know what's going on here, but okay. Octavia's gonna assume, okay, best to see this through. And Octavia starts putting the clothes in and packing it and goes out of the bedroom.
Okay. You appear in a familiar hallway. You can now identify this as the stone house that Gare was living in. And as you're walking, you realize it is like the dead of night.
Oh god. Octavia has a moment and is thinking about, oh, Gare, are you trying to run away? Oh, you probably are. Okay.
With a boy.
With a boy. And since I know you, this probably didn't work out. And Octavia has a moment where she's like,
This is
I
Val's
should just...
surprise, guys. Val actually, this is all I've been playing with Val is a lie. This is actually how they met. No.
No. You're in another continent, I feel like, at this point in time.
No, I know. I just thought it would be.
It is
Yeah,
funny.
this
It's like,
didn't work. Obviously.
Octavia has half a mind to be like, what if I just stay in the bedroom? What if I just do that? But then she's also like, better go through the motions, and then whatever I learn, I just won't talk to Gare about it.
Okay. So are you leaving the farmhouse?
Yeah. Leaving and going towards that tavern. Is there a tavern in town?
Wait, hold on. Before you manage to get out of the farmhouse, you hear someone go, from behind you.
Octavia stops and turns around.
Melchior is there, sitting in his important guy chair, arms folded.
How old does he look?
Definitely younger, like way younger. Not in his prime, but like he's definitely not like an old man.
Uh-huh.
It's like,
Good evening.
and where do you think you're going?
Out.
He looks at the bag on your arm. For the night?
Yes.
And you'll be returning in the morning?
Octavia has a moment thinking about the letter and is like, I don't know.
Did she say
But
that?
no, Octavia's thinking about that and trying to be like, maybe not in the morning.
Tomorrow, then.
Yes.
He squints his eyes at you. I see. Are you sure you want to travel at night? Swamps are dangerous.
The tavern's not that far.
It's a 4-hour walk, my boy.
Octavia's thinking her like, Gare, where the fuck did you do this? How old were you when you did this?
Anything
Probably
for a
young and
boy.
stupid.
Melchior's gonna get up from his chair and kind of come over to you and be like, listen, why don't we just get a cart for you in the morning? If you want to go to the tavern, we'll go to the tavern. Like old times.
Person I want to meet may not be there.
I know the person you want to meet is there.
No.
You can't
I
keep
mean,
secrets from me, kid. You visit that
He
tavern
might not
way
be
too
there
often.
he He might not be there in the morning.
He works there. He better be. I'll be expecting a drink. Listen, we'll go in the morning. I'll take you. It's dangerous out there. There's been sightings of people from who knows where asking questions. So, you
Oh.
go back to bed, and you and I, we'll make a day of it. And I'll leave you alone when you ask me to. And then we'll come back. Does that sound fair to you?
I think Octavia's gonna attempt a charisma roll to see, like, to try and convince Melchior, like, can I please go? Like, actually, before that, can I have a perception check and a charisma check?
What's the perception check?
Oh, could I pinpoint exactly how old Melchior looks?
Oh, jeez, you're gonna make me go to the timeline? Okay. Go ahead.
Because, well, Dwyer asked in chat, I'm like, yeah, I guess I will. I just assumed it's like, Gare is probably in his 20s right now, I'm assuming. So I'll do perception.
Hold on, I look.
Oh, that's a 2.
A 2? He looks youngish. You're not quite sure.
Yeah. And also, he has major holy blood. That's gonna switch some things up. So, okay. And now I'm gonna make a charisma roll to try and convince Melchior to let me go. Okay, let me go to my charisma, and I don't have my cat charm, so I'm not gonna immediately win. Or maybe I do. I rolled a nat 20.
Nat 20? What are you saying to convince this guy?
I think is like, I made a promise to go see him tonight, please.
Listen, you're gonna stay on the roads, you're gonna keep your eyes out, and if anyone tries to mess with you, you're gonna get rid of them, and then you're gonna go straight back home. Deal?
Promise. Deal. Octavia holds out her hand to shake.
He takes your hand and then kind of does that, like, reels you in and then claps you on the back thing dudes do.
Oh, Octavia's like, wow. I don't think I've ever experienced this before.
The dude hug, yeah.
The dude hug.
Oh yeah, it's a real thing. It happens.
It happens
Wow.
to people.
It happened to me.
It could happen
for
to
the
you.
first. It happened the first time to me when I was 16, because it was the first time anyone had ever I was trans. It hadn't happened to me
Yeah.
before, and then a Chinese exchange student did it to me, and I froze. I was so confused.
Get duty.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the sort of hug that it's like it feels good, but like a thump on the back is not exactly it's not exactly a chill cultural thing. It's more of just it's like fuck yeah. Whoa.
Yeah.
Bros for
You're
life.
my boy.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah.
gonna thump you on the back and says, "All right, be careful out there." Then he's gonna open the door for you.
Thanks, Melchior.
Yeah. Get going, otherwise you'll never make it by morning.
Octavia goes out.
All right, and as soon
going
as you
to
take a
the
step
road.
out as soon as you take a step out the door, the world fades away.
Ah. Octavia wakes up.
Millicent has moved on top of you now.
Okay.
Oh no.
I have now been chosen. Hi, Millicent. She scritches Millicent's ears, and then Amelia was like, she points to the jar and is like, "Don't eat that."
Millicent's asleep.
Okay, she
So
just
is
lumped
Reginald.
over. Okay.
She said Sam said she was on. He didn't say she was awake.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's kind
that's
of a
true.
rolled
Okay.
over, gets crushed situation. All right, can I get one more luck check from the group?
Oh
Oh
my
boy.
gosh. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, this has been the trend, huh? There's more
Uh-huh.
and more.
4.
Okay.
Oh,
That's a
ouch.
6. So
6. Anyone lower than
Edwin.
4?
Do I even have to bother fucking reading the number? It's higher than that.
Oh, I was muted. I got a 5, so it's fine. But I was being. I
Holy
was
shit.
amused.
it's like it was,
I was
just
I was just amused that we got 4, 5, and 6. Let's
And
go,
then
Yeah.
everyone.
Higher than a 4.
let's go.
I got 14.
Edwin, you wake up in knee-high snow. with something heavy on your back, and your short trail before you.
Can I figure out what this heavy thing is?
Sure. You want to be perception check?
Yeah, I do. 3.
It's heavy.
Is it like strapped on or like?
No,
am I-
you're holding it with both your hands, and as you look down, your little frozen fingers, you realize it's probably a person.
Oh,
Piggyback ride.
okay. As I'm standing here, is this person like moving?
No.
Okay. Uh-oh. Well, am I like, do I feel like really cold, etc.?
Not particularly. You look down at yourself and you realize you're wearing sort of like your Edwin snow gear, so like your
Yeah.
winter gear.
Yeah.
And whoever you're holding is clearly bundled up quite well, also. So you can't really get much of their
Okay.
features.
They haven't commented on anything while I've been standing here trying to figure out what's going on?
Nope.
Okay. Well, Edwin will walk down the trail.
Okay. As you walk down the trail, or walk up the trail, I should say, as
Yeah.
it increases in elevation, a like kind of house sort of building comes into view. The lights are on. It's kind of like a one floor, not shack, but like a cabin made of
Mhm.
stone and wood. And as you approach, you know, there's a little covering overhang by the door, and the door is
Mhm.
slightly open. Not open enough that you can get snow in, but you know, just like
Yeah.
welcoming, like we are open.
Yeah. Well, I would like to stop at the door and like put this person down, perhaps.
Okay. As soon as you put them down, they kind of just fall over into the snow, and they don't
Oh.
move.
Okay. Never mind. Uh-oh.
See.
Can I try to like not like pick them up on my back, but like kind of like pull them inside?
By the wrists.
You know, or like you know, like you put your hands under someone's like shoulders, kind of. Drag.
I suppose yes. Can you make a
Yeah.
strength check?
Oh, come on.
It would be
Oh, I
taller.
got a natural 20.
Natural
All right.
20. The
Yeah.
snow helps you out here. A little bit of ice on the
Yeah.
path. Perfect. Slides right in.
Yeah.
And as you're shuffling in, someone from inside the building says, "Oh, good lord." I assume you're here to sign the papers. You are Edwin, aren't you?
Yeah. If I look at this person, what do they look like?
The person that's talking to you.
Yeah.
It's a older sort of guy. He's got a mustache. You don't recognize him. He's got kind of like reddish hair. Wearing winter clothing.
Yeah. Does this house look familiar at all?
No.
Okay. Who is the can I look at the person I was carrying?
Sure. Yeah. You want to make a perception check?
Yeah. 15.
15. Bluish hair, kind of on the medium height side, kind of like your height.
Yeah.
Appears to be unresponsive, has one leg.
Ah, Godfrey. Like not even wooden leg?
Nope.
Can I make like a medicine check to see what's wrong with him?
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, come on, man. 8.
8. You lean down, he's breathing and his eyes are open, but he's doesn't seem to see you or interact with you whatsoever. And the guy behind you says, you can put him on the couch while we talk.
Oh, okay. Edwin will try to drag him over to the couch.
Yeah, you succeeded. Your
Visibly
strength check.
struggling with this probably until the guy helps.
Yeah. Eventually, yeah, he's on the
Yeah.
couch. He's settled.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah.
guy pulls up a chair next to what appears to be a very like not official looking desk, but like it's organized.
Mhm.
And he gestures for you for the chair, and then he puts a piece of paper in front of you and he says, all that's left is for you to sign the deed, of course. The house should be cleared out. The last owners took all their things. There should be furniture still. But if you'd like to buy more, I'm sure the general store can have you covered. And you mentioned you wanted to sign the deed in your son's name.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, and then he looks over to the couch and he says, perhaps I can allow you to do that job, given the circumstances. And he looks expectantly at the paper.
The paper is like a house deed, right?
Yes, it is a deed to a
Okay.
house.
All right. Does it look normal? It doesn't look like it's like
Do you want to make
sketchy or
like
anything.
some kind of check? Do you want
Yeah, like maybe like a scholastics check.
Go for it.
Oh, well, I rolled a 3, but it turns into what is that? 21?
21.
Yeah.
You look at the house, the deed to the house, and underneath it is like a contract of some sort. And quickly skimming the contract, it seems to be normal like house stuff. Like you're purchasing this house, you have to live there, presumably. Like you can't burn it down, you can't get rid of it
Yeah.
until this amount of time. And
Yeah,
the
how'd
deed
they
of
know?
the deed of it specifically says, "Oh, this is house is owned in the name of blank." But it doesn't seem to have any sort of weirdness going on in regards to like, ooh, evil magic contract. No, it just seems to be like a normal house deed, perhaps a little bit wet on the corners, given that you're
Yeah.
a little snowy. But
Yeah.
yeah,
All right.
normal house deed.
Edwin will write Godfrey's name in there.
Okay. The guy takes the paper, he gives it a once over and he says, well, congratulations. I'd invest in a sled.
Yeah. Edwin kind of like looks over at Godfried, and is kind of like, I don't suppose you have anything like that here.
I can look in the back.
Thank you.
I'm amazed you made it all the way up this mountain. And then he gets up and
Yeah.
walks off.
Well, Edwin will make sure Godfried is comfortable and then go look for a sled, probably.
Okay. Yeah, as soon as you get up, the world really just starts to kind of like fade out.
Yeah.
Not all at once, but just like in little pieces, the world drops off. Until you're
Yeah.
left briefly in just complete and total blackness, and then you wake up.
Ugh. Man. Dreams are getting weird.
Things are getting weird.
Yeah.
And
Edwin will
that...
to sleep.
Okay, and that is the perfect place to end it for the night.
Yeah.
And I also remember I forgot to give Merope her herb, so I gotta do that in the morning next week.
Alright, let me quickly do the supports.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, is Reginald on there now?
No, he is not. Reginald loves all of you equally.
Oh, yay!
And without hesitation.
Do we level up from that? I feel like...
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Okay, gotta do level ups. I
Yeah,
already added the
Edwin's
levels.
affliction is back to 18 now. So he can
We gotta get some northern mint pulp in you, boy.
yeah.
And
Pulps
Octavia
your
still has
boy.
4 more herbs.
But on the bright side, he has 23 luck miracle saves now.
Christ.
3
3 days remain.
3
yeah,
days
Arnold.
remain.
Arnold's
Arnold.
face gets slightly closer. I'm gonna start
Hey,
making
Arnold, we got a
graphics.
new pet.
Arnold's gonna freak when he sees that thing. Yo, you brought
Like
him
in
a
a good
bunny.
way? Oh, it's not a squirrel. All right.
Uh,
There you go. Oh,
okay.
good sesh. Good sesh.
It's Ash. Yeah. Okay, is that... Wow, I guess the lawn talk helped, and
Yeah.
Edwin also was healing him, so... Hey, we got Eno.
Yeah.
I got an S plus.
You are
Oh,
now,
yeah, you did!
You are now gay married.
Aww.
Congratulations.
You can, yeah, if you
Congratulations.
get, it's not a like a stat difference. You don't get any bonuses from being married to a character, but you do get a little plus at the end of your support. So congratulations.
Yeah. You get married. Is
You
what
get
you
You
get.
get married.
I
Officially married.
sorry. I'm fine.
It's coming up W's.
It's all coming
It
up
is.
W's.
It is. Oh man. Seeing Alice has D with Eno and Eno has B with Alice is really sad.
It's so sad, but it's also kind of like, oh, Alice kind of learned the score, and despite being months away from the capital, is just like, oh, everything's fine.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
It's all good.
And I do think, like, if Alice wanted to throttle him when they met again, I wouldn't stop him immediately.
But
You
I
gotta,
absolutely not.
You gotta angle him in the direction of his neck and be like, go!
I have a
Please,
question.
Octavia wouldn't do that, but someone else could, and she wouldn't stop them.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Oh.
So we just
Wow.
have Reginald now.
Yeah, Reginald
He's just
time.
he's just hanging out.
Were you
Wow.
to totally Reginald your friends?
Wow. Sorry.
Yeah,
And
I'm gonna redo some supports so we can,
I can see the comments and I'm like looking at them.
Oh, what are the comments?
Well, like like when you are in spreadsheets, there's a little flag on cells that you've left comments.
Oh yeah, no, I put a description for everything. Or at least I have been. I have to update. Oh, it's been a while. But I have to update, and I need to just go back and update all of them because I think it's been enough time that relationships have significantly changed.
Yeah.
Garrus is just gonna say old man Yowie.
Yeah, I mean that's self-explanatory.
Yes, Reginald is a non-combat inventory item, by the way.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm just gonna put Reginald's smiley face in here.
And if he is not contained, yes, he will consume. So
Yeah.
watch out.
So
Right.
it's like, okay, we need to make can contained also mean a leash?
It depends how far away the leash is from eatable items. And here's how Reginald works. Here's the full gameplay explanation of how Reginald works.
Okay.
The full reg.
So, I will be giving you guys something called the Reginald table.
Okay.
This is a D100 list of possible blessings you can get from Reginald upon feeding him any amount of gold. You can only do one per day and one person. It can range from absolutely shit stuff like he curses you, because he's feeling a little zesty, or excellent stuff like he gives you a major thing in battle. So basically it's Reginald is your luck lottery if you want. If you think you might need an extra edge and you're willing to risk it, go ahead and
Is it just
feed
a
Reginald.
straight D100?
It's a D100, yep.
Okay.
I will
Oh
be
boy.
presenting that table to you definitely before the next combat. Also, where are you guys
Okay.
going next time so I know what to prepare?
I
Oh
think
God.
I think the one place left before we need to worry about what we're going to do about Arwell is the obelisk.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
If that
So-
sounds good to everyone.
Yeah, it does. Obelisk sounds good. And then I think we need to make a decision about Arwell.
Yeah,
but
I think
also...
I think we want to take Ardal to
Yeah, to Klaus.
first.
Ardal, Arwell.
Yeah.
I'll
It's
take Ardal to Orwell.
Do not.
Yeah, let's
we
not
are
do
not
that.
taking Ardal
we
to
don't want to
Arwell.
we don't want to take us
Mama
to
for
Arwell.
baby.
Why would
Yeah.
No. We
Yahoo!
got him a cool pet. That's it.
Aw, you got him, Reginald?
I mean, actually, no. Based on what you explained about the table, maybe Reginald is not for baby.
Yeah, maybe
Get the
Reginald
baby
is,
a gambling addiction.
no.
It's the last thing he needs.
No.
He already has so many problems. Alright, does anyone
Oh,
have any
God.
questions? We had a lovely, fantastic session today. A little bit of everything.
I have a
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
My
Does
God.
Edwin need to be like pulling scales out of himself?
Yeah.
Okay.
You need
Oh,
help.
I'm just checking.
Yoink.
Yeah, and then Val
Right.
needs to make soap. We have to make soap next
Yeah,
time.
let's make soap.
Yeah,
Let's make soap.
more-
Don't let
Morning.
me not. Don't let me not make soap next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Morning
Should give
is
some- yeah.
give Merope herbs,
Yeah.
make soap, pull out scales.
Yeah. Edwin can do it by himself, I think.
Soap boy. Yeah, Edwin can make so much stuff now.
Good for him.
The
Like
soap, I meant the scales.
Oh.
the scales.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Edwin can get most of it.
It's embarrassing.
that's
Val
fair.
can make one thing, and it's the tactical soap. Okay.
Tactical soap. It's okay. If
Tactical
Edwin
soap.
needs help, I'm sure there's like a bajillion units.
Technical soap sounds like something
I
I will
I
say,
is it.
Sam, how long? Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry, I interrupted you, Chippy.
No, technical soap sounds like something I, as a 20-something man, get as an ad on
Yeah, it kind of does.
from the Dr. Squatch school of like, come on, guys, really?
What were you saying,
Do you
Ariel?
really need soap advertised specifically to men?
How far are Octavia and Godfried in volume 2?
In volume 2? You guys get like halfway through it in one night.
Cool.
Yeah.
Actually, in hindsight, I might have Edwin read that at some point. Not that
Good.
he is it, but like, I just keep thinking about the stupid interrogation thing, and I'm like, oh, he's gonna be so.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm
fight
thinking
his
about
way out
too.
of there.
And specifically, it's like because of the wooden cat toy, I am immediately going to be like, if there's a chance between anyone else and Octavia's gonna choose herself, but she likes
I
to
think
have
we all
things
get
prepared.
interrogated if we're gonna get interrogated.
Or you get separated.
Or we
Well,
get
Well, yeah, not
separated.
together, but like, yeah.
You know
We'll
how it is.
see. We haven't been inside Valhalla yet.
I mean, Arwell is also an option.
Yeah, Arwell is also an option, but I'm
You
kind
guys
of
have
thinking
no idea what's happening in Arwell.
No.
we don't.
Teehee.
It could be nothing. It could be complete chaos
Yeah,
without
you
their
can't say
leader.
teehee, you're scaring us.
Teehee.
The players.
Teehee. Teehee. Teehee.
Oh god. Oh, we're gonna have Reginald around us for so long until he gets loose.
Yeah, he's gonna escape.
Quick, we
somewhere,
needed
we're
a
gonna
we
be like,
needed a distraction in the royal vault.
Reginald!
Reginald,
Your time has come.
Godzilla-sized Reginald.
No, wait, but that's a really based idea, actually. No,
Be a royal vault.
No, that's actually a perfect fucking plan for Valhalla, actually. That's...
Deploy the Reginald.
Tactical.
Tactical
We just-
Reginald.
We release him,
him,
and he slowly chews through the entire infrastructure of the city, so that when we blow on it, it crumbles into dust.
And then you have to
Yeah,
perform
it'd
a
be
shadow,
imagine
the
if
Colossus
someone...
style battle to defeat Giant Reginald before.
All we
kills
need
all.
now is someone who, like,
he
had
likes us.
some...
We wouldn't have to fight him. We would just go, "Hi, welcome home," and he would sit on us, and then that's how we die.
Aw.
He
That's
pull
the
a
campaign.
Millicent.
You pull Mills. It's fine. He can sit on you now. He's like the length of your thumb.
Yeah.
He's like, I see. I'm little guy.
Aren't they classified as, like, demons in your book or something?
Yeah,
they're
they're unholy
unholy.
beings.
They're unholy beings. But
Deeply
hey,
unholy.
Terrible
Do you look
Lie
into a
has
Spud's
a
eyes and
Tory.
see the face of God?
Terrible Lie has a Tory. We now have Reginald.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone's got their
mascot
little
character.
unholy guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's
Like,
always gonna be a little
Just a
unholy
funny
guy.
little guy, you know?
Yeah.
Previously ours was Godfrey, but...
He's just a
Yeah.
guy.
It's just sad.
He's just sad. He's gotta go have a panic
He
attack.
has malpractice, but he's also just sad.
He's not a monster. He just has depression. It's different. Be
It's
nice
different.
to him.
I mean, we all have A support or S support with him now.
Yeah, best
We
just
now
friends.
understand the Freed.
Oh,
the
did
Godfrey.
you notice? Did you notice?
What?
But
Gare has an A support with a multi.
Yeah, I
Oh,
did. I
I didn't
did.
notice. I'm dumb. Oh,
That was the first.
yay!
That was after I realized Val got S plus. I got distracted, but I was like, I wonder if Gare and Amalthea went up because of the
Oh, she's my child.
You get adopted, idiot.
Get adopted, idiot. I guess I'm your dad now. Just kidding.
Yeah.
JK. Heart emoji. But like in a
Unless-
gruff man way. Oh, family
The
unit.
super-
Amalthea
anyway.
having a C with the little boy that's going to be her brother is really funny.
No, that's accurate. Really.
No, I know. That's
What
why
does
I said
Arnold
it's
have with
funny.
her?
Arnold.
Arnold has a B. Arnold's like, I like you. And Amalthea's like, what are you? You have a booger. Leave me alone.
Toddler is mid.
What are you, some sort of child?
Oh, God.
Got it. Hmm.
Molly's like,
Oh,
good
darn
lord,
it.
what is that?
I used to command people like you.
You were one of my underlings. I don't remember you at all.
Because he joined after you
Yes,
left.
he joined after she left. He got voted off.
This
the
is just the gateway drug to Amalthea's existential crisis. Like, oh shit, things happen when I'm not there.
island. For real.
They're having fun without me.
I don't think he was having fun. I think
Not
he was
inside
being
of
bullied.
They, not
Yeah,
him.
Where it's kind of like, why are you bullying this 5-year-old?
Because
I know you're all
they're
kids,
12
but-
and he's 5, and that's I've observed that's just what 12-year-olds do.
Yeah, that's
They see a
true.
5-year-old and say, "Is
Damn.
anyone gonna bully that?" and not wait for an answer.
So Samantha, how's your relationship with your sister?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyways, it's past midnight. We went super long this session, but that's okay because I think we got a lot done. By that I
Mhm.
mean I think we had a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Hashtag
We had so much
Buds.
fun.
good, excellent. That's all. that
Hell
matters.
yeah.
All right, thank you all for coming. I will see you next week. And
Yeah.
make sure you're prepping yourselves for SmackDown.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
SmackDown. Oh, should we
Combat.
make an official announcement?
I will be making an official announcement
Oh,
once the date
SmackDown.
is decided because
Got it.
Terrible Eye
Yeah, we
has
have to see how
either
long
wrap
it
up.
takes to
Terrible
get
Eye has to
through,
either wrap up or I don't know. It might not be a. I've been pondering, and it might not be a good idea for them to finish before SmackDown.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
So maybe
Oh.
like a different night of the week. One day we'll just
Yeah.
because I
What are you
I
doing?
can't
We're gonna
say
get fucked up.
I can't see
You guys are gonna get so fucked up.
Maybe I've been drawing Festival of Fools Theodora for that, so maybe Sam can see it.
Oh,
But-
please.
Yeah.
I can be trusted with art. Lying.
Trust me, I'm a normal GM.
Please. Why is your DM
I actually-
the dog from the thing? What was that?
I need
Dog?
to. I need to plan. I need to commission you to make Tower's like Fire Emblem outfit because every time I think about it, I'm like, but I need to put the little gears everywhere.
Yeah, hell yeah, put the little gears everywhere.
I need to steampunk her, and then I'm like, steampunk doesn't exist. I'm like,
Oh,
but
that's
I,
true. Yeah.
I need to.
Godfrey
I mean-
stepped right out of Bloodborne. I think you'll be fine.
Bloodborne.
Yeah.
They've got Steam and they've got Punks. You just have to mash
They
them
have
together.
punks. Who's our punk?
I need you to understand that.
Amalthea's kind of a punk.
I need you to
Yeah.
understand that Tower's original concept has her opening up her chest cavity to wind up a mechanical heart periodically.
Okay, that's kind of popping though.
That's kind of metal as hell.
Yeah.
She like that does not exist in this world as
Give
much
her a
as
permanent effect, baby.
Yeah, give her a
That's
permanent
her-
effects
that's
that
her
lets,
getting one.
lets you put a bunch of mechanical bits on her. Make her machine type by cutting off 2 of her limbs.
Hey, if her
Which
whole
is
torso
true.
is machine, I think she deserves a little machine type.
A little machine type. All right.
Mhm.
This is a good time I think to end because I am tired.
Mhm.
And I have work tomorrow. So thank you all for
Mhm,
coming.
same.
I will see you next week. We will pick up and we will go to the obelisk.
Oh. Night, everybody.
Good night.
Good